Alrighty, we are, I believe, live. There's a black screen on YouTube right now, but it should load in. All right, cool. All right, welcome everybody to our latest live stream. This live stream is going to be more particularly for Central Texas right now. Eventually, we'll translate into North Texas later tonight. The severe weather, as of right now, is primarily down to our west and as well as down to the southwest from North Texas. So I'm going to be going over what's on the radar right now. There are at least 15 severe thunderstorm warnings in Texas right now, and the most severe storm as of right now is actually in a pretty populated region in San Angelo right now. And this storm has had a history of producing 3-inch sized hail up to tennis balls and as well as damaging winds exceeding 60 miles per hour. It is the destructive supercell currently rolling through that area. I'll also go through the future radar and whatnot, and as well as the satellite imagery and what's on the radar again right now and what we'll see in North Texas a little bit later. For those that are watching on Facebook, again, this is going to be primarily a stream for Central Texas for the first 2 to 3 hours until there's actually some severe weather in North Texas. I'm expecting this to be a fairly long live stream since there's a lot of severe weather ongoing, so definitely just stay tuned. You can always come back later on. I'll probably still be live then. So let's get right into what the radar is right now. It's 4:25 p.m. Central Time. We have a destructive supercell currently ongoing near San Angelo. This storm has had a history of producing tennis ball sized hail and as well as damaging wind gusts up to about 65 miles per hour has been its peak. So that's where it's at as of right now. You can see this storm is actually going right over the radar site right now. And let's kind of take a look here. I don't know when the latest scan on this radar was, but let's take a look at that. And this is 423. So as of right now, it does not seem like the radar site's taking too much damage, hopefully, from this, but the hail core is basically going over the radar site right now. So this is currently going through southern San Angelo, and it'll eventually go ahead and actually cross over Route 277 here pretty soon and eventually go pretty much into the southern downtown area of San Angelo. Now, the areas included in this thunderstorm warning doesn't really just include San Angelo and a couple of outskirt areas from here, but again, make sure that you bring your car into your garage tonight. Large hail will definitely be a concern across Central Texas tonight, and as well as even potentially North Texas later tonight, and damaging winds definitely the main threat today. However, large hail, maybe an isolated tornado may occur. The storm has had some rotation at some point. It actually is labeled for the possibility of a tornado. As of right now, I'm not seeing any rotation that is that sketchy as of right now. I'm not really seeing anything that would indicate that there might be something, developing in the upper atmosphere. Even up the upper atmosphere, we're not really seeing any strong rotation. It's pretty much just broad as of right now, but we'll watch the storm pretty closely. It does, again, have a tornado possibility tag on it, so we could definitely see a tornado out of the storm at some point down the road. But as of right now, there's a lot of it's basically coming multicellular. You can see a bunch of these showers and storms actually out ahead of it and now developing close to areas like Miles and just west of Paint Rock. Those areas are starting to see a lot more of that sort of rain that we're going to be expecting tonight. Again, this is going to be a widespread event. We're expecting a lot of storms tonight, so the chances of a discrete supercell tonight are kind of low. I mean, we saw the discrete supercell. It's ongoing right now, but eventually it's going to be a little bit less discrete because of all this rain that's going to be developing over the next couple of hours. All right, another severe thunderstorm warning ongoing, bit farther off to the northeast. This is actually closer to North Texas. It's going pretty much just to the southeast of Abilene, but this is near Coleman. Again, this could be for the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and as well as ping pong ball sized hail. This warning will expire in about 18 minutes or so, and this is all to the west of Santa Ana, and you can see up to the north here, this is where Abilene is, and that's where the storm is in comparison. So this is a bit off to our west. Back near North Texas as of right now, this will be a hot spot for some storms to develop later tonight. If we can see maybe some isolated discrete supercells develop here, that will be an area that we'll have to watch very closely for maybe a tornado threat and also a very large hail threat. So keep that in mind there. Also back out to the north of that, I can't get the Abilene radar site. I'm going to go to the Wichita Falls radar site real quick. And again, I'm going to be going through the entire map and we'll go back to that supercell in just a moment. But this is currently a look at the northern portions of North Texas. Here's your rain ongoing. None of this is severe right now, but gusty winds may be possible as it moves off to the east. At this point, the temperature difference in between, somewhere like Coleman down here to the south and all the way back up to the north near Mineral Wells and Graham there's a massive difference. I mean, we're talking the 60s or right, really anywhere out of the severe thunderstorm watch right now is in the 60s. Anywhere down to the south of basically I-20 is currently in the 70s or 80s. That's why there's a much larger chance of severe weather tonight anywhere just south of I-20. And that does also include the DFW Metroplex to an extent. I think Denton right now is 60 or something like that. Let me go and double check that real quick. Because the temperatures are definitely cooler, and you can kind of see the colors here. Obviously these oranges going to represent cooler temperatures. It's only 70 degrees right now in Denton. Closer to Dallas, it's 74, but you can see like Hillsborough is 82, Brownwood currently 84, and where that supercell is ongoing, it's close to 85. So again, where the warmer areas are, that's where your best chance for severe weather is going to be tonight, and that is basically where that severe thunderstorm watch is issued into. So you can see that severe thunderstorm watch, just for those that are just joining us, is ongoing until 10 p.m. tonight Central Time. That does include portions of the DFW Metroplex, does not include Denton County, but does include include Tarrant, Collin, as well as Dallas County. Hail up to the size of baseballs and damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour will be our main threats tonight. The baseball-sized hail threat should stay way away from us, but I would expect at least maybe some quarter-sized hail in a storm or two as they get closer to the Metroplex. And again, all these storms are going to eventually develop into a line of storms kind of going all the way from north to south. This will be crossing into areas like Waco, Austin. Those areas will see storms later tonight, so keep that in mind. I would expect another severe thunderstorm watch to get issued for those just off to the east here, maybe even Austin getting included in that later tonight. As I kind of mentioned before, this is our main supercells right now near San Angelo. There was a report of tennis ball sized hail at one point with that storm at 4:15 in Tom Green County. There was also a baseball sized hail reported with that storm. There's also some storms ongoing in western Texas. None of these are tornado warned at this point. If they do, if one storm gets tornado warned, I'll go to it, but those are pretty much in very rural areas. You know, the area where Morton is right now, there's actually a severe thunderstorm warning there. They had already several tornadoes last night, and they're going to be seeing more severe weather right now, damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. So it's going to be a very active afternoon, as well as a very active evening across North Texas and as well as Central Texas. So again, make sure you stay updated with North Texas Weather Center on both YouTube and Facebook for the latest. We'll be live again for several hours to come. We will not be focusing too much on North Texas weather as of right now. For those that are watching on Facebook, we're primarily looking at Central Texas and as well as like this storm right now near San Angelo, mainly due to the fact we're not going to be seeing anything for probably another few hours. And again, always feel free to come back if you're here for just North Texas weather, and we'll be live for a while. I'll be getting into questions. I've been getting pinged with a bunch of alerts. I do appreciate the 200 stars from Leah again, Monet, hopefully I'm saying that name right, as well as Leah again. Thank you so much for the 200 stars on Facebook. I appreciate it. All right, cool. And we'll be getting, again, if you have any questions about anything tonight, definitely feel free to let me know in the chat. Again, we'll be going through a lot of the questions. I'm going to be starting from the very top of this chat, and that's probably about 5 minutes ago at least. So let's go ahead and get through that. And also, Annie, thank you for the 200 stars as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the star donations. Hey, Marisol, how you doing? How you doing, Zane? Welcome back. Paris, Texas for right now. I mean, you're not going to see severe storms until at least 10 o'clock tonight. Actually, let me go through the timing guide. I know a lot of you guys are probably wondering about the future radar tonight. I'll go and bring that up and kind of show you what's going on in that department tonight. So this is the look at the future radar. Thank you, Bobby, for the 1,200 stars. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Thank you. All right, here's a look at the future radar for tonight across North Texas. This is the latest HRR model run. So right around 6 o'clock, this is in about an hour and a half, you'll start to see more storms developing down to the south of Abilene. And again, this is where we're going to start to see filling in of storms. Not necessarily, I don't really expect many discrete supercells tonight, but if one is able to become discrete, again, we could see all modes of severe weather, including a tornado threat. By 7 to 8 o'clock, those storms start to move closer to the Metroplex. We're starting to see that severe weather in southwestern DFW. Also, a little area of storms behind it. You can see that west of Abilene. That also might bring some damaging wind gusts. By 9 o'clock, you can see those storms are rolling through the Metroplex. Again, the main threat tonight going to be damaging winds up to maybe 65 to 70 miles per hour. An isolated, brief or weak tornado may occur. I'm not expecting strong tornadoes by any means, so there's really no reason to panic. Just make sure you have a plan in place tonight, just in case there is any severe weather in terms of the tornado threat, and as well as hail as well. Make sure you bring your car into your garage tonight, as well as make sure to take in plants tonight, cover those over, bring your umbrella on the patio set, just do that sort of thing so you don't have any damage tomorrow morning when you wake up. Eventually by 10 o'clock, you can see those storms are moving through eastern DFW, going closer to Paris. As I kind of said before, you'll probably have the threat closer to about 9 to 11 o'clock tonight. Back out to the west, we'll have a little second round of storms, most likely. That is coming from the western Texas storms that are ongoing right now. And again, the main threat with these storms as well will just be damaging winds back out to the west. You can see that near Abilene right around 10 o'clock. By 11 and 12 o'clock, that line behind it starts to weaken, but the line out in front of it, really the main line of the storms tonight, will be back out to the east, going through areas like Paris again and down to down to the south near Waco, and as well as Austin. Those areas are going to start seeing storms right around midnight, probably a little bit earlier than that, probably closer to 11 or 12. But that's kind of your time frame as of right now. And the most severe storms, again, as I kind of mentioned before, I know DFW is under enhanced risk. I'll go back to the main radar here and I'm going to go and show you the actual outlook for tonight, because there's actually an enhanced risk of severe weather that does include portions of DFW. And I don't really completely agree with it, but we're going to go with it anyways. This is what the Storm Prediction Center has issued as of right now. Again, there are cooler temperatures in this region here. And what that means is we're probably not going to see as much of a severe weather threat tonight. I know Denton County is in an enhanced risk, as well as Sherman, Gainesville, those areas as well, Decatur. I think you're more on the slight to marginal risk tonight. I don't expect as much severe weather there. But again, the main threat is going to be damaging winds. So we're not really looking at any sort of tornadic threat there. Tornado threat will be greatest, I think, tonight in this area back out to the east and eastern eastern DFW. So keep that in mind tonight. If you're anywhere like Corsicana, Greenville, Dallas, anywhere off to the east of that, and also down to the south of I-20, those areas are going to be the most prominent for an isolated, brief, or weak tornado tonight. So that's kind of your coverage for tonight in terms of severe weather. Again, there's an enhanced risk ongoing, but I don't expect that tornado threat to be that high tonight. Again, there might be a tornado or two tonight, but it won't be too crazy. By the way, this storm is starting to gain some rotation down over to the east of that San Angelo storm. You can kind of see almost a little hook here southwest of San Angelo, so that's definitely a storm to watch fairly closely. Bobby with the 3,000 stars on Facebook. I really appreciate that, Bobby. Thanks so much. Jeez, that was thanks so much. Appreciate it. Okay, but yeah, again, back to the storm. I'll get to some of the questions as well in a moment, and if I missed any messages, I do apologize. I'll get to those as well. But obviously, I'm a one-man show. I'm kind of doing a lot at the same time. But again, this storm is starting to rotate right now. That is southwest of Santa Ana and as well as southwest of Coleman. So this will be definitely a storm to watch out for tonight in terms of severe weather. Make sure that you are on alert, again, for some severe weather tonight. And this is a storm that's starting to rotate. I'll watch the storm pretty closely. It is not tornado warned or anything yet, but it could very well become tornado warned at some point pretty soon. FW, so keep that in mind. I don't mean to play my stream over twice. I really appreciate it, Bobby, by the way. Thank you. I didn't see a message with it, but... And I have a person that is trying to advertise my stream. Cool. It's not... By the way, do not click on any links that are not from people except from me on my live streams, because they might be scams. The one that was on the page here on Facebook was a scam, so keep that in mind. All right, let me go back to the velocities here. The latest scan was 434. Here's a look at the velocities. Again, there's a little bit of rotation here southwest of Santa Ana. This is west of Route 283. Again, this is south of Abilene. We'll be watching that storm pretty closely. But again, the one over here down to the south near San Angelo is producing tennis ball sized hail possibly, as well as damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. There's also now a flash flood warning for those in the San Angelo region. So if you're in this area, make sure that you are making sure you're aware of the flash flooding potential. Do not go into roads that are flooded over. Make sure you turn around. Don't drown. That's a saying. So make sure that you do that properly. By the way, we do have a chance for severe weather today in the Metroplex, as I kind of already mentioned several times, but this is the outlook for today for those that have missed it. Again, the tornado threat's on the low end today. Damaging winds, a 7 out of 10 on my scale. That means a 70% probability within a 50-mile radius of DFW for a damaging wind threat. Large hail's on a 4 out of 10, and as well as flooding is on 5 out of 10. So there's a 50% chance of a flash flooding risk tonight, just so you guys are aware. All right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is a considerable threat. Tornado has now been labeled possible with this storm that is now going towards Santa Ana and is eventually toward Brownwood. So Brownwood definitely be on alert. This is a nasty looking supercell right now, just west of Route 283. Again, this does have rotation. The potential with the storm is damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, and now the potential for baseball-sized hail is also a possibility with this. This has some rotation right now going with it, so there's a possibility that we see a tornado with this sometime down the road. It is labeled as tornado possible. That does not mean it's a tornado warning, but you should be on alert and have a plan in place if a tornado does happen, because it's starting to rotate. We're watching the storm very closely for you. There could obviously be a tornado at some point down the road, and here's your rotation as of right now, and it's definitely rotating. It's not strong yet, but it is definitely rotating right now southwest of Santa Ana, and this is a discrete supercell. So these are the cells I kind of talked about a moment ago that have the greatest potential of a tornado tonight because of the, again, being discrete. Discrete supercells have the best chance for producing a tornado threat. We can go back to another radar here on radar scope real quick. I need to see it from a different angle. The DFW radar, I don't believe DFW radar is showing a little bit of broad rotation, and the radar right now from San Angelo is showing much more strong rotation right now. But a lot of the other radar sites right now not nearly showing as prominent of rotation, but definitely has some rotation right now on this cell. And again, if there was to be a tornado with this storm, it would basically be located right about here. So anywhere in that hook right there has a potential, again, for a tornado at some point down the road. This is not a tornado warning, but there is a labeled threat for a tornado with this storm. And again, this includes the region of Santa Ana. That's kind of the area that's included right now. This is all south of Coleman. This storm is moving off to the east. The severe thunderstorm warning for this storm, it's kind of two cells at this point, but this cell right here, this is kind of detached from the other cell here. That cell is going off to the northeast, and it's not really producing as much of a threat as it once was. So kind of keep that in mind, but definitely some large hail still possible with that, up to quarter and maybe $half size. By the way, thank you, Keen, I think your name is, for 200 stars. I appreciate it, as well as Aline. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I need to find my chat. Do you think the storms will calm down once it gets near College Station? Probably. They might be a little bit calmer, but I mean, still damaging winds being the main threat out that way. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, there's so many questions. I appreciate that, Bobby. Thank you. I saw your message. Thank you. Goat Weather Channel. No problem, Nick. Is it going to be bad in Fort Worth? Fort Worth definitely has a potential for some damaging winds tonight. Again, anywhere in DFW still has that all modes of severe weather possible. Main threat, again, is going to be damaging winds. Large hail, maybe an isolated threat, and also an isolated brief or weak tornado. Those are our threats for tonight. There's actually a tornado warning out here in western Texas. I'm going to take a quick look at this. This is northwest of Midland real quick, and I'm going to go back to the other storm because that might get tornado warned pretty shortly. I don't believe this is a on the ground situation, and no, it's not on the ground by any means, but there's some rotation with this storm. Anyone near, it looks like Andrews and anywhere northwest of Midland, make sure you're seeking shelter. This is pretty much out of the way of us right now, but just another storm to look at that way. I'm not going to really pay attention too much to that storm because it's not really rotating that much. This storm has actually a bit more tight rotation compared to that one near Santa Ana right now. This storm is definitely rotating, so this is a cell that we'll have to watch pretty closely for a tornado threat. See if it has enough inflow to maybe produce a tornado at some point down the road. Again, this is in southwestern North Texas. It's pretty much in central Texas. This is all south of Abilene, so those that are south of Abilene, basically anywhere south of Coleman right now and east of Paint Rock, and as well as west of Brownwood right now, on alert for a potential for a tornado with this storm at some point pretty soon. There's no tornado warning again, but it is labeled as a tornado possible. There's some broad rotation right now in the upper atmospheres, and again, this is where your hail is going to be located in those black areas. If you're new here, black is going to represent some large, potentially very large hail. There's baseball sized hail possible with this storm right now going off to the east towards southwestern North Texas. Hey Christian, how you doing? Welcome. So the second round won't be severe. It will be severe to an extent, but it probably won't be severe once it gets to the Metroplex because we'll already have had storms. So up to about Abilene and maybe far western North Texas, that second round of storms will kind of be still probably a little bit severe. It'll probably start to fizzle out though as it gets closer to the Metroplex. At least some rain is probably coming our way, and I would expect maybe an isolated flash flooding risk with that as well because we're already going to have so much rain coming tonight. By the way, almost 100% of us will see rain tonight, storms and whatnot, so you're most likely going to see some sort of rain out of this tonight. The rotation is currently heading pretty much east-northeast right now, so it's going basically in the direction of Bangs and as well as going towards Santa Ana, maybe southern Santa Ana, so it's going right toward Route 283, and it'll eventually go toward Brownwood. So those in Brownwood, if you have anybody that you know in Brownwood, make sure you're sharing that with them, that there is a severe storm coming your way right now. Make sure they bring their car into the garage and have that safety plan in place because that's going right in their direction. A very strong supercell right now heading that way right now. There's also a few other storms currently developing down to the southwest. You can see there are just several severe thunderstorms developing all along this area. Again, we'll have our best chance for severe weather tonight. Over the next couple of hours, that's where we're going to start to see that threat for severe weather on go, and it's going to keep developing back out to the north. I would expect some severe storms to start developing closer to DFW pretty soon, probably closer to like areas like Stephenville, but this is definitely the cell we're going to be paying attention most to right now. Yeah, I saw that tornado warning. Yeah, I'm not going to really look too much at that tornado warning unless there's something that gets a little bit tighter on that. I'll be watching it from my phone to see if anything new on goes with that. But for right now, it's not too strong of rotation. It's a very broad rotation. I'm surprised they actually kind of issued it, but there might be a little bit more rotation in the upper atmosphere. I haven't looked yet. Let me look at the upper atmosphere. And from what I'm seeing with that tornado warning over near Midland, or northwest of Midland, I believe it is, the rotation, even the upper atmospheres, is still pretty broad. So I'm not too concerned about it right now. But again, we will go over it a bit more if there's anything that is actually, confirmed, or if we see a stronger rotation on it. But this storm definitely has some rotation. Again, for those that are in far southwestern North Texas, just west of Brownwood, this storm is currently rotating. And wow, this is a really nasty looking supercell right now. You can see it right here. Here's your hook. Again, inflow going into the storm. If we can get enough low-level shear in this storm, there could very well be a tornado at some point soon. So definitely a storm that we're watching very closely southwest of Santa Ana right now. All right, I do apologize if I missed any questions, by the way. If you do have any questions at any point during this live stream, again, we'll be live for probably at least 5 hours. I'm assuming it's going to be probably a long one. But if you do have any questions at any point, definitely make sure to let me know in the chat on either Facebook or YouTube or on both live streams. Again, we'll be watching primarily central Texas weather for right now, as well as the western portions of Texas as well with that tornado warning. We'll be watching both storms very closely. And eventually we'll translate more to North Texas weather once those storms go that way. But as of right now, there's no severe thunderstorms in North Texas yet. There's a strong storm right now developing south of Abilene, so south of Stephenville, so that'll be something to watch. And again, for those that are just joining us, there's a severe thunderstorm watch ongoing tonight until 10 p.m. Potential for damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour and baseball-sized hail, as well as potential for a few tornadoes will exist. Most likely, tornado threat will be low. It's most likely just going to be some brief and weak tornadoes. Here's the latest on this tornado, or the severe thunderstorm warning right now. There is still some strengthening of the rotation right now, so the wind's going away from the radar, and the wind's going toward the radar right now, and you can kind of see where your rotation is right now. It's definitely strengthening a little bit. This might get tornado warned. We'll have to wait and see if it does. Yeah, this is just southwest of Santa Ana. This is a very discrete supercell, so I would not be surprised. Unless something starts to develop out in front of it, this cell could very well pose a tornado threat. I'm not honestly sure, Minka. I don't really know, because I don't really completely agree with the tornado outlook for today. I honestly, the tornado threat today, in my opinion, is still going to be low. I don't think the 5% probability. I know why they put it as a 5% probability. It's because of the SRI being higher out there. So it's going to be a little bit stronger rotation once those storms move up to the east, but it's going to be more of a line of storms. So once these storms go up to the east, there might be a few more embedded, weaker, brief tornadoes. That's kind of what we're looking at there. But again, there might be a tornado threat in any of these cells that are discrete. I've been mentioning it several times in the last few forecasts that there's a very good chance if a storm becomes discrete, which this one in this case right now is very discrete, very well could pose a tornado threat. And this is the one that we're watching very closely for with that hook. And wow, look at this cell. This is insane. This is a massive hail core, and you can just see the hook right now on this storm. And inflow is still very strong into the storm right now. So this is a very serious storm southwest of Santa Ana, and it's, again, rotation's not that impressive for what it looks like right now, but it definitely could strengthen again with that inflow being open there on the eastern side of the storm. Decatur tonight, you might see some storms, but I don't really think we'll see too much in terms of severe weather up that way. Main threat again being damaging winds. I don't really expect anything else up closer to Decatur. You know, we're watching North Texas as well tonight, but for right now, there's no severe weather in North Texas. We're primarily watching the storms back out to our west. And again, this has the best threat, it looks like, it's of a tornado right now. Yes, this will form into a line of storms tonight. So yeah, this will not just be a couple of discrete supercells. This will eventually develop into a line. By the way, for that tornado warning, for those that are watching, this is northwest of Midland right now. For those northwest of Midland, the storm is still producing some rotation. And I'll go to it if it starts to strengthen at all. But as of right now, it is currently still some broad rotation. We're watching that closely as well for you. We're primarily focusing on the storm closer to North Texas right now, as it is in a much more populated region. Obviously, it's not much more populated than the other storm, but it's definitely more of a closer threat right now to portions of North Texas. It is rotating again for those southwest of Santa Ana. This is just west of Brownwood, by the way. So this storm is coming your way in Brownwood. Make sure you take those proper precautions tonight. Large to very large hail is possible with this storm at the baseball size right now. By the way, the radar is estimating. Let's go to the radar estimates on hail right now. I believe it's estimating some fairly large hailstones. And this is a look at the hail. So yeah, the radar right now is estimating a right around baseball-sized hail at its peak. It is still potentially dropping at least golf ball-sized hail as it moves off to the east. So this is a very dangerous storm. Destructive hail is going to be possible with this storm to vehicles. Again, make sure you bring your car into your garage tonight, and make sure you take those proper precautions. Bring your trash barrels in. Make sure you remind even your neighbor. If you have a neighbor next to you and you want to go tell them there's a severe storm coming, make sure to go tell them, because again, that's the best way to get this word out, that there's a very severe storm going that way. And again, this has some rotation as well, so we're watching that tornado threat very closely with this storm. Rotation is still there. It's broad right now, but it definitely could strengthen. It's a storm that we're watching very closely. Does a line storm make supercells weaker? Not necessarily. I mean, really what it comes down to is discrete supercells are the most severe type of storm. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Discrete supercells don't really have to share energy amongst a bunch of other storms. Once they start to become linear or even in a broken line of storms, the threat levels just kind of diminish in terms of a tornado threat. They're not gone, but they're definitely lower. And then hail threat goes lower. Damaging wind threat sometimes goes a little bit up. So that's kind of how it works. Obviously, the threat with discrete supercells is always highest, especially with this one right here. This is very discrete. But you can kind of see this cell right here was discrete for a while near San Angelo. It had a tornado threat at one point. Now it's kind of gone. And down to the southwest, you can see other storms kind of broken line at this point. A couple of discrete cells, but they're not that impressive yet. And that's kind of how we're looking at right now. Eventually, this will all kind of turn linear. And again, I think the best threat again for severe weather tonight, in terms of like if there were to be a tornado threat, it would have to be out of storms that are developing out in front of this line that we see back out here to the west that's developing. So you can see one right here south of Stephenville. So if that can maybe develop, we could potentially see a tornado threat, but it's going to really be dependent on the cap and whatnot out that way as well. Sinking air, because we obviously already saw some rain earlier. So it's a fairly nasty supercell right now southwest of Santa Ana. Here's the latest on the rotation right now. I don't know if I can go. I'm going to go up in the upper levels a little bit. And yeah, I mean, there's still definitely rotation, even the upper levels, but it's definitely a nasty storm right now. Yeah, line of storms usually are brief and weak tornadoes, and they usually don't last much more than a minute in most cases. So for those that are scared about a tornado threat with a line of storms, it's not usually as prominent. Cool. Let's see. Will there be anything in Lubbock? Because there's a severe thunderstorm watch there. I haven't really looked too much at Western Texas yet, but as of right now, it looks like the cell. Yeah, you probably will get a storm pretty soon, or it might just say that on yourself. But the one near Morn right now is going your way, so you have to watch for that one. By the way, this tornado warning, I don't know if it'll be extended or not. I'm gonna go to this Midland storm real quick, and we'll go back out to the east in a second. But let's see what the rotation looks like on this storm. I know some of you might be tuning in for this tornado warning near Andrews. As of right now, the rotation, the only area of rotation that I see right now is right here. It looks like they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. In most cases, when this happens, they will not reissue a tornado warning. So at this point, for those that are northwest of Midland, this storm is going to probably just be severe thunderstorm warning. It has the label of tornado possible at the severe thunderstorm warning, so it could very well maybe strengthen the rotation, but as of right now, it's still fairly broad. So they're not going to reissue a tornado warning for right now, just for those that are tuning in on the Midland storm. Back out to the east though. Oh, tornado warning. All right, this is the latest now. As we've been watching the storm very closely. There's now a tornado warning for those that are just to the west of Midland. Got to take a screenshot of this and post it on Facebook. But this is our latest tornado warning. Again, this is for the potential for not just hail up to the size of hen eggs, but also has the potential for a tornado at any time. This is radar indicated. So those that are near Santa Ana currently, there is now a tornado warning. To post this on Facebook, but give me 1 second. Again, those for those that are just joining us, there is now a tornado warning for those that are in Santa Ana and Bangs. Those are the two areas right now included. Basically, anywhere right along the southern stretch of 283. Again, the potential for a tornado does exist. All right, we're going to go back to the velocities here in a second. The rotation has been strong. It's been strengthening for a while. We'll see if it can actually drop a tornado, but this is the look right now at the tornado warning. Going to the velocities right now, the rotation is still there. It's not really weakened by any means. It's been pretty much around the same as it's been for a while. Again, these are the winds going away, or these are ones going toward the radar, and these are the winds going away from the radar. This is where a tornado would be located. It looks like it's starting to get a little bit of a rain-wrapped look, so if there was a tornado, it might be a little bit more rain-wrapped. It might be harder to see. So if you're anywhere right along 283 right now, make sure that you are seeking shelter immediately away from windows, interior room of your house. Again, make sure you get like into a bathroom if that's your option, the best option for you. Cover yourself over with a mattress. Again, this is a storm that is discrete. This is the cell that I've been talking about that would have the best chance for a tornado threat tonight. This is, again, just west of 283 right now, just south of Santa Ana. It's at least a pretty, I believe it's a rural area for the most part, but it is definitely going toward a bit more of a populated region near Brownwood. So that is currently what we're looking at. Again, this is just south of Santa Ana. Again, make sure you're seeking shelter immediately. This is where the tornado would be located if there was one. And again, this is the latest, a tornado warning for those just south of Santa Ana. This is heading toward Brownwood. I'll put a time check on it here in just a second. I'm just going to see what's being impacted here in... See what's being impacted here in Santa Ana here. So it looks like the area here is pretty rural. There's a red roof lodge, it looks like, pretty much in this warning right now. So that's one, that's a little area that's being impacted, and as well as a church. And it looks like a decent. There's some roads there, so there's definitely some people living there. But as of right now, it looks like the Red Roof Lodge is what is in the track right now of this storm within the next about 3 to 4 minutes. Eventually, this will go toward Bangs and eventually toward Brownwood. So that's kind of the track on this storm at this point. Here's a little bit of a track for you. Again, this is kind of estimated by radar, but Brownwood would see the storm probably within the hour, at least where the rotation is, and eventually Mullen right around 6:46 tonight. That is your timing for this tornado warning. Again, this is just south of Santa Ana and southwest of Banks. This is heading off to the east-northeast at about 15 to 25 miles per hour. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Plano probably won't see any tornadoes tonight. Anywhere in DFW, tornado threat's very, very low. The main threat tonight's going to be damaging winds. And again, for those that are just joining us, there is a tornado warning ongoing. We're going to go back to the velocities here. And again, this rotation is still fairly, it's moderate at this point. It's not strong, it's not tight, but it is definitely moderate. So there's definitely a potential this drops a tornado at some point. This is where your rotation is. Again, if there's a tornado, it'd be located right there. And again, this is moving up to the east-northeast. It's pretty close to the Red Roof Lodge in Santa Ana, so that's where it is as of right now. It's moving toward, again, Route 283, and it's moving east-northeast at about 25 miles per hour. Going back to the radar view, you can kind of see this would be a rain-wrapped tornado if there was one, so it's going to be pretty difficult to see at this point, so don't try to go outside and take pictures of it if you're at your house. Make sure you're seeking shelter. Again, this is heading toward, eventually, it'll be heading toward Brownwood. So those in Brownwood, definitely make sure that you are on alert tonight. And make sure you have your car in your garage. Take those proper precautions right now. Make sure that you are ready for the potential for, again, a tornado threat is there. With this cell, it's discreet. Nothing's really blocking it from continuing to be discreet as of right now, as well as that hail threat. Hail up to the size of hen eggs is still possible with this storm right now as it moves off to the east. The main hail core, by the way, is going actually right towards Santa Ana. So those in Santa Ana, make sure you're on alert. There's hail going right into your region here within the next 5 to 10 minutes, and that will obviously cause some damage to vehicles. And here's your little inflow to the storm. So that's where the inflow would be going. And again, it's a rain wrap system. So again, here's your hook. And this would be, again, where your tornado would basically be located right there, southwest of Santa Ana. I believe this is about 5-6 miles south of Santa Ana. So eventually it'll eventually go toward Brownwood. I'm going to kind of put a track on this storm for the long duration of it as well. Kind of give you an idea of where this is heading over the next 30, or really over the next 2 hours or so. I'll give you an idea of where this is heading right now. All right, so this is over the next couple of hours, a bit more of a track. This is not just on the tornado portion of the storm, it's also on the severity portion of the storm, so the large hail and damaging wind potential. So you can see Lake Brownwood right around 5:30. By the way, Bangs is right around 5:13. You should be in shelter right now if you're anywhere in this tornado warning, though. Early will be right around 5:38. The city of Brownwood, by the way, 5:33. Blanket, 6 o'clock, and Comanche right around 6:27. Here's the latest radar view on this storm. We're going to go back to the velocities. And again, there's some rotation here still ongoing. The hail is definitely the main threat right now, but there is still some rotation with this storm. It has not really changed much over the last 10 to 15 minutes. It's been pretty consistent, so we'll have to wait and see if this can come down to the ground at all. I'm going to go a little bit higher up in the atmosphere and see if we see anything. And it looks like there was at least a funnel cloud. That's what we're seeing here. This is at least a funnel cloud. This is a little bit higher up in the atmosphere a few minutes ago. There might have been a funnel cloud at least, and it looks for sure there was a funnel cloud. But as of right now at the surface, the rotation still seems to be a little bit broad. But as of right now, that's what we've seen. It looks like we've at least had a funnel cloud with this supercell. Again, if there was a tornado, it would be located right about here right now, going right toward 283. And again, this is just south of Santa Ana. For those that are just joining us, this is in southwestern North Texas, south of Abilene. This is a tornado warning ongoing. Moving off to the east-northeast. Severe weather for West Fort Worth. Yeah, there's a possibility you see some severe weather out that way. But as of right now, we're going to have to wait probably at least 2 to 3 more hours until anything happens in the Fort Worth area. By the way, the hail reports out of the storm so far, we've seen a lot of hail reports. We've seen as high as, it looks like by at least people reporting it kind of in the, looks like the northern portion of the storm, so not really where the hail core is. There's been hail up the size of hen eggs. So that's kind of what the warning's already for. So hen egg sized hail is basically what's coming out of the storm right now. And again, this is moving off to the east-northeast. Here's your rotation again. So it's broad, it's still a little bit broad at the surface. It's kind of in the moderate stage. It is very strong in the upper levels. I would be assuming that there's at least a funnel cloud with this right now. So again, a tornado could drop at literally any time with this as it moves out to the east-northeast. right now. That's our only tornado warning across the board right now, and this is again just to the west of Brownwood. Brownwood's a bit more of a populated area. Right now it's going through a bit of a rural area, but it'll eventually be going toward a bit more of a populated region. Look at the radar again. We're going to get to the next radar update in about a minute or less. So Decatur probably won't see much in terms of severe weather tonight. Yeah, this is a possible tornado. So currently it's a tornado warning. No confirmation as of right now, but it's radar indicated. Headache-sized hail. If you want to call it headache-sized hail, I guess you can, but the hail is up to headache size, so if that makes you have a headache, then yeah, definitely headache-sized hail. All right, latest radar update still showing rotation right now going off to the east-northeast. And again, it's not strong, it's moderate, but there very well could be a tornado anytime. This would be where a tornado would be located. Going into the upper levels again, that's not updated yet. That was 454, but 454, there was at least, it looks like a funnel cloud with this. It's not confirmed, but it looks like by radar there was very strong rotation up in the upper atmosphere. What can you expect in Lubbock? I think the main threat in Lubbock tonight will be damaging winds. Your main threat for tonight. I heard headache. Yeah, this is not headache-sized hail, but it is definitely some large hail. By the way, for those that are just tuning in, make sure to like our live stream here on YouTube and Facebook. We'll be live for the next several hours, and if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We do live streams like this all the time. And by the way, we'll be live probably for at least the next 3 to 4 hours. There's a lot of severe weather going to be ongoing here over the next few hours, and especially with this tornado warning, we'll be live here for a while. So make sure you stay tuned. I believe we're only like 40 subs away on YouTube from 3,000. So if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. But again, this is the latest on the tornado warning that is just south of Santa Ana. Again, you can kind of see by the shape of it. Here's your hook right now. And again, this is where your inflow is going into the storm. If a tornado would to be located or even on the ground right now, it'd be basically where that circle is right now. Now, again, the radar is usually delayed by about 3 to 4 minutes, so it might even be a little bit further off to the east by now. But again, this is moving off to the east-northeast. It's going to eventually go toward Brownwood and just south of currently 84. And just really, it's right along Route 283 right now. And it's moving off to the east-northeast. Okay, we're going to go back to the velocities again. Should get our next radar update here in a minute. See what happens on the next scan. As of right now, no confirmed tornado, as I kind of mentioned before. But there is potentially at least a funnel cloud with this that's moving off to the east-northeast right now. The upper levels, it looks like there's much tighter rotation. This is the latest radar view, by the way, same as what it was before. But if we go up the upper atmosphere a little bit, you can basically see this is basically a funnel cloud right here. This is definitely a possibility that we have a funnel cloud up in the upper atmosphere. That's a little bit high. That's a higher view at it. So just kind of keep that in mind. Eventually closer to the surface, even a little bit. It's still pretty tight here. This is at 459. This is still a pretty tight rotation, even a little bit lower. At the surface, this is what it looks like. It might even be on the ground right now, which we're not entirely sure, but the rotation is definitely there. It's been tight in the upper atmosphere. What diameter is hen egg? It is 2 inches. Somebody answered. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you guys, if there's any questions that are general, you can always answer them, by the way. So. By the way, thank you, Weather Watcher, for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. You have your snacks prepared? Yes, I actually do. I put some snacks in here just in case. I know I'll be probably live for a while. And here's your tornado warning for those that are just south of Santa Ana. And the radar just decided to glitch out. I'm trying to get to the reflectivity again. Here's a look at it. For the velocities, I mean. Again, the winds are fairly strong. Even if there's not a tornado, the winds are currently peaking at around 60 to 65 miles per hour. So there's definitely some strong damaging winds with it, but there is obviously some strong rotation. So again, a tornado is possible at any time. Again, if you're just joining us, this is for just south of Santa Ana. This is for the Red Roof Lodge in Santa Ana, as well as just southwest of Bangs. and as well as just to the west of Brownwood. Again, the potential for a tornado does exist with the storm as it moves off to the east-northeast. It looks like there's at least been a funnel cloud with the storm at one point. Definitely make sure you're keeping that in mind and getting into your safe place right now. We'll eventually go toward a bit more of a populated region here pretty soon. The tornado warning just got condensed a little bit, so you can kind of see that kind of excludes this area back out to the west now. For those that are just joining us, by the way, this storm is a very impressive supercell. This is our only discrete supercell, I think, right now, at least in the areas of central Texas. This is a very discrete supercell. Again, we have a very strong inflow going into the storm. Your hook shape right here, again, your tornado will be located right about there. It's right along 283 right now. And eventually it'll be going toward Bangs and Brownwood. Brownwood is, again, a bit more of a populated region, so those in Brownwood, definitely make sure that you're on alert. Make sure you're having your plan in place. Get your safety plan in place. Make sure you inform your family and friends that live in the area, because this is a very dangerous storm heading off that way. All right, here's the latest radar update. It's still a very nasty looking supercell right now. Your large hail is located right here. So the large hail threat up to hen egg size, still west of 283 right now, moving off to the east-northeast. And let's go back to the velocities again. And yeah, it's still strong rotation right now ongoing. And again, at the upper levels, it's very tight. You can see there on the latest couple of scans there, it's very tight in the upper atmosphere. Closer to the surface, it's not necessarily as tight, but it is definitely some strong rotation. Again, a tornado could drop at any time. Again, the atmosphere is not really that favorable for tornadoes, but there is definitely enough shear at the lower levels for a tornado to develop. It's just not that strong. It's not like we're going to see an instant tornado. In this case, I mean, we've been seeing the same rotation for about 15 to 20 minutes now, so it's been strengthening ever so slightly. And again, it's a discrete supercell. As I kind of mentioned in our latest forecast, these are the cells that we're watching for that main tornado threat tonight. And again, it's moving off to the east-northeast. Anybody really in North Texas or Central or Western Texas, Caleb, has a chance for a tornado warning today. I mean, it's a pretty low-end threat, though, so message me. Okay. You have a video of the rotation. If you can, I don't see the video, Barrett. If you can try resending it, maybe. Yeah, I don't see the video on here, but if you can resend it, possibly, I might be able to see it. But if you have any videos or photos that you own, definitely make sure to send them in, and might be showcased on here. And here's the tornado warning. It's moving off to the east-northeast right now. Pretty strong rotation. Here's a look at the base velocities again. This is basically what we're looking at. Some pretty strong rotation still ongoing. We'll get our next radar update here in about a minute. So stay tuned for that. It might be strengthening right now. We don't know. Again, this is just southwest of Bangs, and it'll eventually be going toward Brownwood. On my messenger. I don't see a video on here. It might be still sending. Might still be sending, Barrett. If it doesn't show it's been sent, then it might not be sent yet. Now here's our latest radar view again. You can very clearly see there's very large hail here on the northwestern side of where that rotation is. And again, that's probably going to be going toward that red roof lodge there in southern portions of Santa Ana. And again, we have a pretty strong hook right now. And then again, here's your velocities. Still not, it's a little bit weaker than the last scan, but it's still there. If we go to the upper levels again, it's a little bit broader. So good news there. So far, it looks slightly broader than it was before. Definitely could still develop a tornado anytime. That rotation is still there. So you're watching the storm again very closely. It's going toward Brownwood. I'm going to put a track on this again for those that are just joining us. This is a very significant supercell that is discrete, which again, in most cases, discrete supercells cause the highest magnitude for the tornado threat. And this is kind of the direction it's going as of right now. So we're going to put this in the track. So again, Bangs will be hit within the next 8 minutes or so. Lake Brownwood 528, Brownwood about 532. Early will be hit right around 535. Blanket 554. Comanche right around 617. Castine right around 640. And Dublin right around 651. That's your timing again as the storm moves out to the east-northeast. Finally sent. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. huge gust of dust wind in Midland, was there? Is Midland under a tornado warning still? No, it isn't. Yeah, I was about to say, the tornado warning expired there, and there wasn't really much rotation. There's really strong winds with that storm, though. The winds near Midland right now are around probably 80 miles per hour. No, Granny, but I'm in college for meteorology, so I knew most of what I know now before I even got to college. So again, if you're new here to our YouTube channel, make sure to subscribe. We are only 40 subscribers away from 3,000. I would appreciate it if you subscribe. Again, we do live streams like this all the time, and we'll be live for a while with this storm right now. And again, we'll be live probably for at least 3 to 4 hours, as I kind of mentioned before. So, but potentially longer than that. Just depends on how long the severe weather goes. So sure you stay tuned. Again, this is our only tornado warning as of right now. This is the main storm we're watching. Has the potential for hen egg sized hail, and also damaging winds up to 60 to 65 miles per hour are possible with this storm, regardless of there being a tornado warning. So just gotta keep that in mind. I'm gonna go back to, I saw somebody send me a message. Let's see. It's an interesting video. Hey, Barrett, where'd you take that video? What about Junction now and later tonight? Junction's gonna see a whole lot tonight. Where is Junction anyways? Can't figure out where that is. Oh, Junction is... Oh, it's actually right down here. You'll probably see mainly damaging winds tonight, because that's where the line will be developing. Thank you, Granny, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Welcome. Tornado member. Appreciate you becoming a member here on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. You are our 10th ever member, by the way. Congratulations. You don't live there, but my family's from San Angelo. Yeah, San Angelo is seeing saw a destructive supercell earlier. A lot of damaging winds and large hail with that storm. No problem, Kim. Oh, what? Is that a town? Trying to figure out where this rotation was taken. Didn't really look like rotation. It looked like a bit more of scuds, like scud clouds. But what's going on in Santa Ana? Yeah, just south of Santa Ana, there's a tornado warning. The rotation is pretty far south of Santa Ana. This is again moving off to the east-northeast. It will be eventually going toward Brownwood and Bangs. There's still some rotation with this storm. It was a little bit stronger a moment ago, and it looks like it's trying to strengthen again. Going to the upper levels again, there is definitely some stronger rotation a little bit higher up in the atmosphere. There may have been a funnel cloud at least at one point with this storm, basically right along 283, and now it's moving off to the northeast again. There is definitely still some rotation with this as it moves off to the east-northeast toward Brownwood and just southwest of Bangs. So those areas definitely make sure you're under alert, seek shelter away from windows, interior room of your house, and again, this is moving off toward that direction. Any tornado chances for Waxahachie tonight? Yeah, there's a chance, but it's gonna be on the low end. How's Morton look? Morton's, I think, I'm pretty sure the storm up there was producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. But other than that, I think the storm is kind of moving out of that area. Morton saw it, but yeah, it's just rain now. Morton saw like 5 or 6 tornadoes last night. I don't know if the National Weather Service has confirmed anything yet in terms of how many tornadoes, but yeah, there was a bunch. This is a dangerous cell, by the way. There might be a tornado on the ground right now. Going to the correlation coefficient, not really, it just shows a bunch of blue. It's not really showing what we need to see, but this is a very strong rotation now that is just to the south of Santa Ana. There may very well be a tornado on the ground. And this is just to the west-southwest of Brownwood. Those in Brownwood, make sure you're on alert for this storm. This could potentially produce a tornado at any time. Very discreet supercell, has a very nasty hook on it, and again, a tornado will be located right about there. Here's your hook again. Inflow is very strong into the storm. We're definitely seeing a potential for a tornado at any time with this storm. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think, I'm pretty sure that's just scud clouds, but it's definitely very cool to see. I appreciate you sending that in. Definitely keep me updated if you have any more other photos and stuff like that. I might show them on here. Yes, Cosmic, you're correct. Is Lubbock about to get storms? I'll check on my radar scope. I'm mainly going to focus on this storm. The rotation has become very strong, so I can go ahead and check on my other radar. And yeah, I believe Lubbock is about to get some storms. I think they might just stay. It looks like they're going to get some storms. Main threat going to be damaging winds. Fort Worth right now is dry. Again, for those that are tuning in from North Texas weather, it's going to be pretty much just a few showers and maybe a couple of storms over the next few hours. We'll see a lot more of an increase of severe weather later tonight. As of right now, no severe weather near DFW. We're really watching it all back out to the west right now. This is our major tornado warning right now. Oh, I didn't even have the tornado warning thing on here. Here we go. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. High winds in northeast Fort Worth, is there? Or are you talking about if you're going to see them? I think there's a pretty good chance. Again, damaging winds will be possible tonight. Yeah, there's a tornado warning ongoing for those just southwest of Bangs and to the southwest of Brownwood. And again, if you're new here to our YouTube channel, make sure to like the live stream if you haven't already. Make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Again, we do live streams like this all the time. We'll be live for the next 3 to 4 hours at least with the latest on the severe weather. And we're pretty close. We're closing in on 3,000 subscribers. So would appreciate if you do subscribe. As well as you're on Facebook, make sure to follow us and share this with your friends, because obviously it's a very important tornado warning right now going toward Brownwood. Again, we'll get our next radar update here in a few moments. And I have not seen any reports quite yet of a tornado on the ground or a funnel cloud. I will go ahead and check, though, if there's anything yet on Twitter. And so, yeah, as of right now, we're not seeing anything on Twitter. But this is the reflectivity. This may be a tornado. It might be. The correlation coefficient's not really cooperating over here, but there may be a tornado on the ground here. Very tight rotation going away from the radar. And then going toward the radar, not nearly as tight, but this is at least very strong winds. So wind speeds right now with this are right around 86 miles per hour. So there very well could be a tornado on the ground right now. 86 miles per hour is being estimated by radar. And again, a very nasty hook right here. Inflow going into the storm again. And if there was a tornado, it would be located right about there. Very, very tight rotation right now going to the east-northeast. It's going to be going probably right toward the direction of Brownwood. So those in Brownwood, make sure that you have your plan in place. This is a very dangerous storm heading off to the east right now. Thank you, Brian, as well as Jones for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome. If I missed any other subscribers, I do apologize. Again, there might be a tornado on the ground right now that's just east of Route 283. It is heading toward Brownwood, so Brown County, make sure you're on alert. This is going to probably just stay a little bit to the south of Bangs, but Bangs definitely still be in shelter. You're under that tornado warning. Very nasty hook right now in this storm as it heads off to the east-northeast. Storm, at least the tornado portion of the storm so far, has remained fairly directional toward the east. It has not turned a whole lot, but it could very well go a little bit further off to the north at some point. Am I able to tell how large the tornado might be? Sometimes, in some instances, excuse me, I am. But this rotation isn't nearly tight enough to really determine that. I mean, if I was to guess on how large this tornado could be, usually you kind of take a little thing here. It usually just shows at least the wind field right now is around 0.7 miles wide in terms of the width. So usually I take about a third of that, and sometimes accurate. But I can't really give you an actual estimate by radar. It's not really that possible. Because the winds can still be strong outwards of the actual tornado if there was to be one on the ground, which in this case, it looks like there very well could be a tornado right now on the ground. This is very strong rotation again. And I'm going to see if I can see. I'm not sure if my correlation coefficient is just glitching or if it's both. But it seems to be both of them are not really going well. Latest radar update still showing very strong rotation, by the way. It's very tight. And here's your storm relative velocity. It's still very tight rotation right here. Again, if there's a tornado, it would be right about here. And going to the reflectivity. Yeah, I mean, this is a nasty hook right now. Tornado warning just got condensed again. They have not put any observed or confirmed radar tornado at this point, so it's not confirmed as of right now, but it's very strong rotation. Again, just to the southwest of Bangs. At least it's in a rural area as of right now. This will eventually track probably towards southern Brownwood. Seems to be the track of it as of right now. It has not really moved much to the north. There's some rain heading off to the northeast, but it's not anything severe as of right now. Fort Worth, excuse me, tornado chance is pretty low tonight. Stephenville might see some severe weather a little bit later tonight. Again, main threat being damaging winds, but with any of these discrete supercells, again, I mentioned this several times in our forecast. This is one of the discrete supercells we're seeing right now. Main threat with these sort of things could be literally anything. Damaging winds, large hail, and a tornado threat. This is where the greatest tornado threat will exist tonight. Otherwise, tornado threat's going to remain fairly low. No problem, Jones. And here's a look at that hook right now. It's going right toward 377. No problem. I'll see you soon. Okay, let me go to something real quick. I need to figure out if I can download the map data here. I'm going to download the map data for Brownwood, or Brown County, and get more data there. Should get that map data. There we go. Okay, we got map data now for Brown County. So those are Brown County. We can give you a bit more of an idea of where this is right now. And looks like it'll be actually going toward southern Brownwood. Is a bit of a populated area, so that's kind of where it's heading as of right now. Got some roads on here and whatnot. I'll give you an idea of where this is right now. Anything bad where I live now? Is the Metroplex north of the... Yeah, the tornado threat's overall lower, and it's also much cooler there, so it being a bit cooler is going to limit our severe weather in the northern portions of DFW tonight. Latest radar update is kind of glitched out, so I can't really take a look if there's rotation still, but I believe there's still pretty strong rotation with this. I'm going to take a look at radar scope, and it shows the same thing. Yeah, rotation is extremely strong. We're seeing extremely strong winds right where that rotation is. I mean, the winds right now are close to 100, it looks like, where that strongest rotation is. Unfortunately, the purple colors are kind of showing up here. I'm going to go to the DFW radar site, see if we can get a little bit better review on this tornado warning. Let's see if it shows anything in difference. And not really. It's not really showing much. Yeah, the DFW radar not showing nearly as pronounced of rotation. It's also at a very weird angle. So go down here to the just north of east of Georgetown. We'll see if this radar is showing anything. Try to see if we can get a better radar view. This one's also not any better, so we're not going to be able to see. Yeah, it's not going to show anything either. So we're going to continue to look at the radar site over near San Angelo. We'll keep you updated with that one instead. Fortunately, the purple pixels decided to pop up on this one. But again, you can see it's a very nasty supercell. Again, if you're under this tornado warning, make sure you're seeking shelter immediately. This is just southwest of Bangs, going toward Brownwood. No problem, Justin. Let's see, Stephenville. All right, I got to that one already. Yeah, again, if you have any questions, definitely let me know. Again, I'm kind of going back and forth right now. We're watching a pretty strong system right now, very strong supercell right now going toward Brownwood. Again, a tornado is possible with this. There is a tornado warning. It is unconfirmed if there's a tornado on the ground as of right now, but there very well could be. Watching the storm very, very closely. Tornado warning does expire at 5:30, but I would expect this probably to get reissued if the rotation stays at where it is right now. And regardless of there being a tornado, there are damaging wind gusts up to about 80 to 90 miles per hour at the center of this storm, and as well as large to very large hail, the size of hen eggs as possible, as it moves off to the east. Luckily, it looks like for right now, it's going to be going toward a pretty rural area as of right now. It's going to be going toward 536, or 586, excuse me, the road. And eventually, it's going to probably just stay to the north of 1176. So those roads over there in Brown County. It's kind of where it's heading right now. And it's all to the west, southwest of Brownwood. We'll get a next radar update here, well, right now. All right, let's take a look if there's the rotation shows again. And it's still purple, but again, here's your rotation. If there's a tornado, it's going to be located right about there. Let's see if I can go up the upper levels a little bit. And the upper levels not really showing too much. Let's go to the storm relative velocity, and still showing the same thing. The rotation looks slightly more broad now in the latest scan, and you can kind of see it with at least a storm relative velocity. Obviously, it's showing some purple colors popping up here. It's kind of blocking some of it, but here's your winds going away from the radar, going toward the radar. A lot more broad, it looks like now, in terms of the rotation. It was a lot tighter a moment ago. And let's see what the wind speeds are. It shows right around 80 in some of these spots, 75 to 80 miles per hour possible with the storm. The rotation right now in that area. Going away from the radar right now. That's what the winds are at right now. So still very strong winds regardless. But we could see this strengthen again. We'll have to wait and see. Might recycle. Yeah, San Angelo got some pretty big hail earlier. How do we look at Comanche? Or in Comanche? As of right now, you're dry. You might see this storm's kind of going that direction though, so just be on alert. Again, your main hail core is right here. This is where the potential for 2 to 2.5 inch sized hail still exists. And again, damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour still existing with the storm. And there's, again, a tornado warning. So there's still potential for a tornado. Going back to the hail radar here. And so we're looking in terms of hail size is estimated by radar, which is usually pretty accurate. So take a look at that. And yeah, this is massive hail. I mean, we're talking potentially up to at least 10 egg size, potentially as high as even close to baseball sized hail right now going with the storm. It's moving off to the east-northeast. Kind of see the hail track over the last 60 minutes. It's primarily, the storm is actually kind of directing to the east right now. So southern Brownwood, be on alert. If you're in Lake Brownwood, this storm is not probably going to hit you, at least the strongest and most severe part of it, and at least the tornado warned portion of it. So again, it's going to be going pretty much in this direction off to the east, and it might go toward at least southern Brownwood. We'll see if there's a new tornado warning. It might be issued. We'll have to wait and see. Again, this is going into Brown County here in just a moment. Here's the latest radar update. Still showing some fairly large hail. I mean, those whites and blacks representing very large hail. White is going to represent potentially up to pen egg, potentially even larger sized hail. Any of the blacks are at least representing quarter sized hail, if not probably greater than that. Again, there's still some rotation here. And latest scan still showing some rotation right there. It's not tight, but it's strong. Take a look at radar scope if we have anything new there. As of right now, nothing new on radar scope yet. This was the 5:25 p.m. radar update, by the way. Yes, this storm is kind of heading. I don't know if it's going right towards Stephenville, but it'll be kind of going in that direction. Yeah, I mean, this storm probably won't go toward you. The storms over here, back out to the west, will go kind of your direction. And those ones will have the most prominent chance for damaging winds. I'll see if I can get the radar update here on radar scope, see if it's a little bit, a lot of purple colors popping up here. It's a little bit further away from the radar site. We're kind of in between 3 or 4 radar sites right now. So unfortunately, the Abilene radar is down, so we can't get much of a better view. I don't think it's up, right? I'm pretty sure it isn't. Yeah, I can put the timing guide here on it. Yeah, the Abilene radar site's been down for several days now. I don't know why. I didn't really see. I haven't really looked. Yeah, let me put a track on this storm for you. Here's kind of your track. It's going a bit more to the east now, so it's not nearly going as far northeast. I have to zoom out to put my track on here. Here's the track as of right now, where it's heading. So it's going to be going toward Hamilton eventually, but bangs at 5:29, basically within the next couple of minutes. You're going to be getting hit by at least the hail core. Eventually, it's going to hit Brownwood right around at 5:45, early 5:50, and in Mullen by 6:24. That's your timing. For those are the main towns in the track of this storm, and it'll eventually go toward Hamilton probably just after 6:30. That's the track of this supercell as of right now. Starting to have a lot more storms forming on the back end of it, so it could very well start to lose some of its rotation, but as of right now, it's still pretty strong. Thank you, David, by the way, on Facebook for becoming a supporter. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you so much. I'm driving to Florida tonight. I don't even know where you are. I mean, if you're driving to Florida tonight, you kind of have to tell me where you are. Because I don't know. Kind of depends on where you are right now. Sailing in Lubbock, is it? I'm going to be focused on this tornado warning for right now, and if there's, we'll go over the other storms here in a moment, but as of right now, this is the main storm. Been producing some rotation. I'm going to go back and see if the velocities have kind of fixed themselves yet. So far, they really haven't. There's still some rotation here, though, and 2 minutes until this warning expires. There's your rotation still. Seems to be a little bit broader than before, but it's kind of hard to tell with all the purple stuff kind of in there. But again, this is where a tornado could be located. Still a very strong inflow to the storm. I would kind of imagine there will be a new tornado warning on this. It's going to be going toward Brownwood, but we'll have to wait and see. No, David, they will not. These storms will be kind of going down. These storms that I'm looking at right now are going to be staying down to our south. These are all kind of moving directly east right now. Elizabeth, you should be fine if you leave like right now, or really any time soon. I think there might be a few storms on your way, but I think they'll probably weaken by the time you get there to Florida. Yeah, Jones, there's a possibility there's some large hail and damaging winds, but main threat tonight in DFW will be damaging winds. Decatur is not probably going to see much in terms of severe weather tonight, but if you do, damaging winds being the main threat. Again, if you're just joining us on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. If you're on Facebook, make sure to follow and share this with your friends. Again, we're going to be live for a long time here tonight. We're only 22 subscribers, by the way, on YouTube away from 3,000, so it'd be awesome if you guys subscribe if you haven't already. And thank you, Tyler, by the way, on Facebook for sending 200 stars. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to be watching the storm very closely. It is tornado warned. I don't know if there'll be a new tornado warning yet. We have not seen any new one yet, but we might. Even though the tornado warning doesn't get issued immediately after, we'll definitely make sure we're still watching the storm because it is still rotating. It's heading off to the east. Let's see if there's anything new on Twitter. I don't think there is. Yeah, this is the latest radar view. Still a good inflow going into the storm. A lot of hail for sure. Thank you, Sarah, by the way, for sending 200 stars on Facebook as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you zoom on the roads? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I have some roads now on the map for you. So for those that are in the Brown County area, you can kind of see a little bit closer on the terms of the roads here. By the way, thank you, Brooklyn, as well on Facebook for sending 200 stars. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, tornado warning has expired for right now. The severe thunderstorm warning also did. I would expect there's a new warning here fairly shortly. They're probably going to be issuing one any moment because there is definitely still large hail with this, and there may still be a tornado with this. So we should be getting a new warning here any second. As far as there isn't one already, but we're watching this storm very closely still because I believe there will be a new warning here any second. Back to the reflight, the velocities here. Rotation is a bit broader than before, so there may not be a tornado warning. I'm not entirely sure. There will at least be a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, there's now a severe thunderstorm warning, and this is now still, I believe the tornado possible tag is on it, so there's still a potential for a tornado. Hail up to the size of tennis balls will be possible with this storm as it heads off to the east. I do have to post this on Facebook as well real quick, but other than that, we're going to be tracking this storm still. This is our most destructive supercell as of right now, again, producing the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, and also the potential for tennis ball sized hail. And there is still a possibility for a tornado with this storm. It's not tornado warned, but it is still possible that we see a tornado with this storm. Yeah, tornado tag, I should say, is on it right now, so there's still definitely a chance for it. Yeah, this is a destructive supercell right now. So if you have any cars outside, make sure you bring them into your garage. All right, we got that on Facebook now and as well as on Instagram. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram as well. Those links are down in the description, and we're live streaming on Facebook as well. All right. What time do you think the storms will arrive in DFW? Probably after 7 to 8 o'clock. I think they'll probably arrive probably sometime around 7 to 10. That's probably my time frame right now. Yeah, Denton still has a chance for severe thunderstorms. The severe thunderstorm watch does not include you, but there is still potential for severe weather tonight. Pink on the radar usually means at least small hail. Anytime you get a little bit more of these brighter pinks and kind of white almost, that at least probably represents typically quarter-sized hail. The black represents usually ping pong ball-sized hail or greater, and usually those whites inside of the black represents 10 egg-sized hail or greater, which at this point we're looking at the main threat with this storm now being tennis ball-sized hail. And the hail threat, I don't think has been observed, but it's radar indicated. That's what we're looking at as of right now. There obviously are several other storms ongoing. I know near, somebody was mentioning Level Land. I believe there's some storms up that way as well. So damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. A much higher threat for severe, damaging winds is going to be happening tonight. Again, there's potential for tennis ball size hail with the storm as it moves out to the east-northeast toward Brownwood. Those that are just joining us, it's going off to the east-northeast toward Brownwood right now. Changing the title off the tornado warning for right now. All right, so again, we have a ongoing threat right now just southwest of Brownwood. Again, tennis ball size hail possible with this storm. It's moving off toward Brownwood. Kind of put a track on this again for you because I know a lot of you guys are probably wondering what the track of it is. It's going to be tracking off to the east. A new track on it. It's not going to include where the hail core is. It's just a general track. So here's your track. So again, Brownwood within the next 5 minutes is going to at least start getting some of that rain. Early is going to be right around 5:43. Mullen 6:20 and Hamilton right around 7:21. That is your timing on this storm. And again, this is heading off to the east. And the rotation is still there, so we might also see a tornado threat with it. But as of right now, the rotation has remained fairly broad. I cannot get a better radar view, I don't think. I think the San Angelo site is still the closest one, and it is. Abilene, unfortunately, their radar is down. We're going to try to go to the DFW radar real quick and see if we can get any better view on this in terms of rotation. And it looks to be broad from that rotation view, so looks like as of right now, the rotation is still fairly broad. The rotation view from San Angelo shows it a lot tighter, but usually when you kind of take a look at all of them, if they're not all tight, it usually represents whatever one's the most broad is usually the more correct one, this sort of situation. Blaze Weather, if you want to like email me or something, I can tell you after the stream. Can I go to San Angelo? Yeah, I can zoom in on it. I think it's just, there's only a flash flood warning right now. That's about it. A couple of storms to the south and east, but just, there's only a special weather statement for San Angelo right now. It's just for nickel-sized hail. So if you need to pause the stream, you can go ahead and take a pause at that, but I'll primarily be focusing on the damaging severe thunderstorm warning ongoing right now. That is, again, near Brownwood. So those in Brownwood, again, damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and tennis ball sized hail will exist as this storm moves off to the east. Thank you, Desiree, by the way, for the report. Appreciate it. Sorry, I missed that message. By the way, we're only 14 subscribers on YouTube away from 3,000. If you have not already, I would really appreciate if you subscribe. It'd be a crazy milestone that we could hit tonight. I would appreciate it. We're, again, only 14 away. So if you're one of the 14 that aren't subscribed and haven't hit that red button down below, I would appreciate it if you do. Again, we have that the main severe thunderstorm warning as of right now is for those in Brownwood. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and tennis ball sized hail is going to be possible with this storm. A few storms back out to the west, by the way. I'm going to touch on these real quick because these will eventually go toward North Texas pretty soon, as well as Abilene. Paint Rock currently under severe thunderstorm warning for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter sized hail. This storm is going to be moving off to the northeast. A bit of a track for you. Coleman will be hit probably within the next 40 minutes or so. And also the storm down here near Melvin also has the potential for $half sized hail and damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. That is moving off to the northeast. That one will be going toward Brownwood as well. And hail up the size of golf balls has actually been reported with that storm as about 12 minutes ago. I have a couple of other storms back out to the north. One near Stephenville. That's moving off to the north. It looks to be a little bit strong, maybe some small hail. Also, the line of storms trying to develop right now back out to the west near Cross Plains. And these will be the storms that we have the greatest potential for damaging winds tonight. And again, there are other severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing in West Texas. I'm going to touch on these actually real quick as well. So I know I have some viewers right now in Lubbock. Lubbock area currently seeing the potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. That threat seems to be down to your south right now. Also the potential for quarter-sized hail. That is moving down to the south and east. This will eventually be our second line of storms that's coming toward North Texas tonight. So those in the Lubbock area, this will actually be eventually coming toward North Texas later tonight. Probably won't be as severe as it is right now, but it will definitely be our little second round of storms. And there's also a severe thunderstorm warning here in Midland. I don't know if there's a radar site anywhere here. I don't see one. That's right here. Find everything. All right, here's the latest on this storm as well. For those in Midland and Stanton, there's currently a potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and baseball-sized hail with this storm. And there's also been a report of tennis ball-sized hail with that storm. So those in the track of this storm right now out in western Texas. This is, again, over Midland right now. Tennis ball-sized hail has been reported there. This will be moving off to the east-southeast. And let's go back to the storm over here in North Texas. Show the entire state of Texas. That's what it looks like. Again, there was actually a severe thunderstorm warning over in southeastern Oklahoma, but kind of out of our area. But again, the severe thunderstorm watch for those that are just joining us does include southeastern DFW, includes all of the DFW metroplex, excluding Denton County. It also includes anywhere south of I-20 and just off to the east of I-35W. Again, that for the potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. Baseball-sized hail, and also potential for a few tornadoes. Again, most of those tornadoes will be weak and brief. From what we've seen so far with this storm, it was tornado warned at one point. There may have been a tornado at one point with the storm, but as of what we know right now, we have no confirmation of that. It just looked like it was at least on radar. And again, this is what the storm looks like as of right now. It's heading toward Brownwood right now. That white area is going to represent your tennis ball-sized hail. So that's what we're looking at as of right now. Again, this is just west of 377. Julie, San Antonio's not really seeing anything right now. You'll see storms probably later tonight. Main threat going to be damaging winds and maybe some large hail. San Antonio's right now dry, though. Probably after 10 o'clock. See if we have any photos of Brownwood hail at all. I don't know if we do. I haven't seen any new photos yet of this storm hail. And again, this is what basically this is kind of going in the direction maybe of just north of Waco. So this is kind of the storm. It's heading that direction right now. It's kind of moving to the east. It says it's going east northeast, but for the most part, it's going pretty much east. Like the smidge of, it's very minimally going a little bit north. It's not by much though. So again, the track of this storm is going to be going through probably toward Hamilton, eventually probably toward Valley Mills and Clifton in a few hours, and then maybe near Waco. But I don't think the storm will obviously be as severe as it is right now, because again, usually with these storms, the initial portion of the storm is the most severe. Problem, Julie. Yeah, again, if you have any questions on either YouTube or Facebook, definitely let me know in the chat. Again, we'll be kind of going over other stuff as well. Main warning as of right now is this severe thunderstorm warning for those in Brownwood. If you are in Brownwood, make sure you bring your car in the garage if you haven't already. It's kind of getting late at this point to do so, but again, anybody out in front of this as well, make sure you take those proper precautions. Make sure your friends are aware of it. It's a very severe storm right now going off to the east, and it's also producing some damaging winds, so along with that hail threat. Frisco won't see any storms until later tonight. Again, probably right around 8 to 10 o'clock will be your best chance. Here's a look at the winds, by the way. I'm going to go and show the velocities right now, because the winds are still fairly strong. It's peaking right around 65, potentially as high as 70 miles per hour. It's consistently showing around 60. There are a couple of spots here that have been showing right around 70. But yeah, again, damaging winds are at least at 60 miles per hour in the main portion of the storm, which is kind of basically right about here. That's where your damaging winds are. Large hail is right up here, so it's basically on the northern end of it. Is there a cap over North Texas? Not really. There was some sinking air because of all the rain we've seen already today, so it's kind of limiting how many storms we see tonight. The temperatures are also cooler, so it's kind of hurting our storm chances overall in terms of severe weather. So severe weather is, again, best chances for that is going to be south of I-20 due to the temperatures being a lot warmer. I mean, there's like low to mid 80s right now near Brownwood. Back out here to the north, though, I'll show you actually the METAR data. Kind of show you what the temperatures are. This is what the temperatures are across the board. So you can see 64 right now in Graham, 64 in Decatur, 64 over in Gainesville. It's 75 near Dallas. You can see out in front of this storm, for example, it's 82. So it's a lot warmer. It's a much more favorable atmosphere down to the south in comparison to areas like DFW. So that's kind of why we're seeing a better chance for severe weather down here right now. And again, there might be some storms again in DFW later tonight, but as of right now, we're not seeing anything yet. Currently, the wind gust, by the way, at 5:35 p.m., about 7 minutes ago near Brownwood, is 24 miles per hour, but that may change. We'll see. Kind of on the northern portion of the storm. Photo sent. Let me take a look. Thank you, Reagan, for sending that in. Appreciate it. Very good photo. Where's that out of? You know? I'm assuming you know, but I don't know where that's out of. By the way, this is the satellite imagery for those that are curious. I'm going to show you the satellite imagery here. So here's the satellite imagery. So you can kind of see over the last couple of hours, the storm's just blowing up out here to the west. And again, this is a lot of open space here. You can kind of see a lot of blank space. That's the area where a lot of instability is, and that's where your best chance for severe weather is tonight. Some breaks in the sunshine right now in DFW, but nothing too crazy. More of the breaks of sunshine will definitely create a much greater chance for severe weather later tonight, but that's what we're looking at in terms of right now on the satellite imagery. Very interesting there. Thank you, Lisa, by the way, for subscribing. Yeah, if anybody subscribes, by the way, I do appreciate it. If I don't see your message or don't see your subscription, I do apologize. But what's the link to that weather website? This is not a website. At least. This is not a website. This is just a software. Right, my sky is now dark blue. Dark blue. It's a weird color. Lubbock's getting hit pretty hard. Yeah, Lubbock is getting some pretty strong damaging winds right now. By the way, for those who are just joining us again, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're only like 10 subscribers away from 3,000. I would really appreciate if you subscribe. Again, we're going to be live for the next several hours, so stay tuned. Get a cup of coffee. We'll be live for a while. Now, again, we're watching the storm fairly closely right now near Brownwood. Potential for, again, damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and tennis ball-sized hail does exist. Hail core is basically going to go through southern Brownwood. So, again, those in this portion of Brownwood right now has the best chance right now for that threat of large hail. Anywhere really along and north of 67 looks to be, this storm will probably just stay down to your south. So, at least the main portion of it. So, if you're in northern Brownwood, not nearly as much panic there, but a little bit more. If you're down in southern Brownwood, you're definitely going to want to make sure that you are staying away from windows once the storm gets close to you. Again, this is a very dangerous storm as it moves off to the east-northeast. Thank you, Reagan, by the way. Appreciate it. South Brownwood. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. Yeah, that Brownwood storm looks nasty right now. Yeah, here's the latest radar view. Just see the black colors right there representing some very large hailstones south of Brownwood. We're getting lots of rain, thunder, and lightning in Chico right now. Thank you, Heather, for the report. Appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the stuff up in DFW right now is pretty much on the low end in terms of severe weather. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate it. Appreciate your compliment. Oh yeah, the line of storms is actually starting to develop near DFW. I didn't even realize that. The line is doesn't seem to be severe right now, but there are some gusty winds with that going through. It's about to go through Denton County. So, that might become a bit more severe here pretty soon. I'll look at that again pretty soon if we have some time for it. But yeah, there's definitely a strong storm there. Any broad rotation in DFW? No, there's no rotation right now near DFW as of right now. So no concern about that right now. Can there be hail in a storm that isn't tornado storm? Yeah, Caleb, there can be. There can be hail in any storm that's like this, for example. I mean, it doesn't have to be tornado warned. Definitely be hail. Yeah, Lubbock, I don't think we'll see a tornado tonight. Can we expect... No, tornado threat's pretty low in DFW, so I wouldn't expect too much there. Let me go back. Somebody asked about the Midland storm. We're going to take a look at this real quick, and then we'll go back to the Brownwood storm. And also take a look at DFW real quick after this, because the DFW area is starting to get some storms. So this is a look at the Midland storm. Again, it's off to the east of Midland now, but damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and as well as up to baseball size hail actually is possible. So Stanton is going to be hit right about now, and Sterling City right around 7:20. That's the timing on that. It's a pretty rural area after that, so I'm not going to really pay too much attention for that storm. This storm's in much more populated region, so that's why I'm taking a look at this one more closely. Again, this is the storm near Brownwood right now, and it is basically in southern Brownwood. We have a couple of hail cores here. This one right here, and we also have one right down here, right along 377 on US 377 here, just east of US 377 now. Again, this hail core on the northern end of the storm going into a much more populated region here. So those in southern Brownwood, sure stay away from windows with this sort of storm. Destructive hail can be possible. Tennis ball sized hail is definitely possible with this storm. Let me go and put the I'm going to look at the velocities, by the way, are still fairly broad, so we're not looking at any tornado threat as of right now with this storm. And the hail, we have not seen any hail reports in Brownwood yet either, so some good news there. Is this heading toward May, Texas? I think it will probably, this storm specifically is not. There are a couple of storms back off to your north that are, though. All right, I'm going to take a look at the DFW Metroplex real quick, and then we'll go back to the Brownwood storm. For those that are in the DFW area, there is the line of storms moving into Denton County as of right now. You can see that line of storms moving into that area right now. This could become severe, but as of right now, just some small hail and gusty winds is the main threat. This storm has been intensifying in eastern Wise County, so this will be a storm to watch. It's going to be heading into the Denton County region here pretty soon, so keep that in mind for those that are in Denton County. They are not under the severe thunderstorm watch, but just so you're aware, there's a potential for severe weather outside of the watch, even though it's not in the watch. So, again, that's for Denton County. Denton County definitely going to get a strong storm here in a second. We'll watch for any warnings up there as well. It might become severe thunderstorm warning at some point pretty shortly. You remember the supercell last year in Lubbock? I remember there was a few in Lubbock last year. How is Wichita Falls looking? I don't think Wichita Falls will see much tonight. I think you'll probably stay, for the most part, you'll probably stay dry after. Well, you might see some more rain, but you won't probably see much in terms of severe weather. Severe weather risk there seems to be pretty low tonight. Again, for those that are just joining us, we have a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing, a destructive warning. This is for the potential for tennis ball sized hail, as well as damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. It's heading off to the east again. It's going right toward 183. The main hail core as of right now, you can see those black colors. Those representing very large hail. And that is, again, just south of Brownwood. Looks like so far might luck out for some of those in Brownwood, because there's definitely that severe storm's going that way right now. Thank you, Teresa and Shark, by the way, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, that bot is really late. I don't know why it is. By the way, thank you for 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. I really appreciate it. That is a milestone that I never thought I would hit, but I do appreciate your support. Thank you for subscribing. 3,000 subscribers. I appreciate it. Gained like 350 last night, too. It was crazy. Again, if you have any questions, let me know in chat. Again, we're kind of going over everything right now. When will the second round of storms hit Decatur? Probably not until overnight, but I don't think it probably won't be severe, Kayla, so you're not gonna have to worry too much about it. All right, let's see. I don't think you'll see much in the Brazos Valley tonight, Natalie, other than probably, or Natalia, hopefully I'm saying your name right, but that'll probably just be damaging winds if you see any severe weather there. No problem, Ashton. Thoughts on Mr. Pibb? I really like Dr. Pepper. Mr. Pibb is pretty much the same thing, but they're both really good. When I lived in Texas, I used to drink a lot of Dr. Pepper. Now, since I've gone on a diet, I only drink this. What I have right now is Circle. It's basically soda, but without, the sugar and whatnot. It's just water. It's like flavored water, basically. Well, I'm from Lubbock, Texas. You do a great job. Thank you. I appreciate it, Samuel. I enjoy more than the local news. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sounds good. Kenny, appreciate you tuning in. See you at 7. Again, we'll be live for a while, so if you have to go out at any point, no problem with that. Again, we're going to be live probably for at least the next 3 to 4 hours. A lot of severe weather is going to be ongoing. A very active night ahead. Yeah, Kimberly, that's a possibility tonight. Alvarado definitely has a chance. It won't probably be for another few hours, though. Again, there is a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for those in Brown County. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, and as well as tennis ball sized hail as possible. This storm's moving off to the east-northeast, and it'll eventually go probably towards, may just stay north of Mullen. We'll have to wait and see. Gustine will be the next area in line. I'm actually just going to put a track on this to make it a little bit easier for you guys, because I know some of you guys might be on the track of this storm. I'll put a little track on here for you to kind of give you an idea of where this is heading right now. So here's your track. So Mullen is going to be right around 622 and Hamilton 722. Gustine there is going to be probably around 652, and Blanket probably just going to see rain, but right around 608 there. Eventually, Cranfield's Gap will be right around 755 or so. And that's the destructive supercell right now going through Brownwood. This is our only discrete supercell here in central and as well as northern Texas, so that's why we're paying attention to this storm pretty closely. Appreciate that, Julie. Can DFW expect tornadoes? Probably not. I think the tornado threat tonight will be pretty low for DFW. Black means I have to put like a command or so. I need to put a command for this because a lot of people do ask. The black is representative of basically the large hail. So anything basically above quarter size is almost guaranteed with that black area there. And white usually represents large to pretty much very large hail, so 2 inches in diameter and greater. That's usually what it means. Let me make a command for it. On I can. I don't know if I'm signed into YouTube on here. I don't think I am. Oh, I am. Okay. Make a command for it real quick on YouTube. Yeah, I could take a little gander in a second for Lubbock. I'll look in a second. There's a tornado warning east of Lubbock, is there? There's a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, from Mullen. And there is a tornado warning east of Lubbock. We'll get to those in a second. This is a very active night ahead. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Mullen. So that should pop up here in a second. DFW expectations tonight, most likely just damaging winds. Yeah, I'll shout out Dan. Hi, Dan. That's your shout out. Give me a second. I need to find... Let me make this chat command real quick. Okay, I made a command for it, so if you guys need to, on YouTube, if you want to know about what the radar colors mean, I kind of put a little command there, so just do exclamation point radar. It should work. Okay, it won't work. Cool. Maybe it'll work eventually. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to ignore for now, but again, that should hopefully work at some point soon. I just put the command in. Alright, we're going to go back up to the northwest. There's a tornado warning up here, and it's not popping up. I got to restart my software real quick. Take 2 seconds. The warnings aren't popping up. Oh, the radar does work. Okay, cool. Got the command to work. Yeah, you guys don't have to all spam it, but yeah, there you go. So if anybody ever asks, can just do that exclamation point. It'll work. All right. None of the warnings are popping up. That is just fantastic. I gotta fix this. Yeah, this software is so unreliable. It's actually incredible. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning here for Brownwood. There's a tornado warning ongoing off to the northwest. There's now a new tornado warning for Brownwood, and it's not popping up on my software. How great is this freaking software? I'm not actually happy about this. All right, there's a new tornado warning for Brownwood. We're going to pay attention to this storm now and not the Lubbock storm. I don't think the Lubbock one is in a populated region, but there's now a new tornado warning for Brownwood, just south of Brownwood. I'll try to explain it to you the best I can, because unfortunately the software just doesn't want to work, and which is really annoying. But again, the potential for a tornado does exist. It seems like it's just south of Brownwood. Trying to get the specific details on this. So it's capable of producing a tornado. Again, hail up to the size of 3 inches, and as well as a tornado is possible with this storm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why the warnings aren't popping up. All right, there's a new tornado warning for those just southeast of Brownwood. I'm going to restart it one more time and see if it fixes itself. I'm hoping this can fix itself, though. All right, we got it fixed. Awesome. All right, it's fixed. All right, so we got our tornado warning ongoing. This is just southeast of Brownwood. I'm going to have to post this on Facebook, but again, this is a new tornado warning just southeast of Brownwood. Potential for a tornado does exist. The rotation is starting to strengthen again, it seems like. Here's a look at the velocities right now. So if there's a tornado, it's going to be located right in there. And in comparison to where that storm is as of right now, it's basically right where that hook is. So there's a possibility for a tornado with this storm. I'm going to have to post this real quick. But again, there's a tornado possibility with this storm now south of Brownwood. I gotta link this real quick, or my live stream went. And we'll go to the other tornado warning as well in a second. All right, tornado warning's out. All right, good. So this is, again, the tornado warning. This is south of Early in southern Brown County. It's a fairly rural area, I'm pretty sure. But this is, again, a new tornado warning. We're going to go over the velocities here, and storm relative velocities. Here's a look at the storm relative velocity. It's not working. Cool. All right, we're just going to go over the reflectivity for right now. But you can kind of see where the large hail is. There's at least tennis ball sized hail with this storm anywhere in those black areas. So southern portions of Brownwood are currently seeing some large hail. Again, the inflow is going into the storm. This is a discrete supercell. So if there's a tornado, it'd probably be located right about there, south of Brownwood. Again, that's heading off to the east. And there's now a new severe thunderstorm warning for those in Mullen. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and hail up to the size of tennis balls still exist with this storm. We have another tornado warning, by the way, east of Lubbock. I'm going to hop to this one real quick because I know a few people were asking about it in Lubbock. Get the radar site here. Just got to find it. All right, let's look at this other tornado warning. This has been ongoing for a few minutes now. Let's take a look at the velocities here. But here's a look at the reflectivity. You can kind of see, again, here's where your inflow would be going into the storm. It'd be right about here, hook here. Again, a tornado would probably be located somewhere around there. Go and put a look at the velocities, and yep, pretty much right about there. So there's some rotation. It's not really strong winds, but there's definitely some rotation there. There definitely could be a tornado at some point pretty soon. And again, this is just east of Lubbock, so definitely something to watch there pretty closely. Looks to be a fairly small tornado if there is one, but that's heading off to the east. And I'll put a track on this real quick, and it's not really going to anywhere that's that populated. The storm is moving only about 7 miles per hour, so it's not moving fast, it looks like, but that's a tornado warning again. That's going to end in 16 minutes. Fairly rural area. We're going to go back down to this storm, though, for those in southern Brown County. Here's a closer look at it. Yeah, the software's money. This software, I'm telling you, it's too expensive. It should not be this expensive. Yeah, the MEHS scan can sometimes show large hail like that, but actually, I'd rather live in Texas because of the barbecue food. I want some barbecue food right now. Get from Heart 8 or something like that. You guys know what that is? Yeah, the price isn't that bad, but, you know, for software like this, it should run a little better than what it is. Again, those that are in southern Brown County, it's currently a tornado warning ongoing until... I believe it's actually going until 6:45. I don't think the storm will be there for that long, but this tornado warning is for the potential for damaging wind gusts up to not just 60 miles per hour and also tennis ball sized hail, but also has a possibility for a tornado at any time. Again, the area of where a tornado would be was basically down to the south of Brownwood. Thank you, John, by the way, for becoming a member here on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. For our 11th member. Appreciate it. Alright, making some yogurt right now if you hear anything. I got the Yo Crunch yogurt. One with the M&Ms. I got my snacks here, by the way, so I don't have to get up probably at all. Yeah, Heart 8 is really good. Again, for those that are just joining us, there's a tornado warning ongoing for those just south of Brownwood. I'm just trying to get a better view here of the rotation right now. And it's kind of hard to see from this radar view. Let's go to the DFW radar view and see if we get anything better here. Just south of Brownwood. And this is where your rotation is as of right now. Kind of from this radar view. So the rotation is definitely still somewhat tight. Trying to see if we can get a better radar view by any means. I don't think we're going to be able to. This is in between 3 radar sites right now, so it's kind of hard to get a good one. But tornado warning still going to be ongoing. You got the hook again kind of developing. Again, if there's a tornado, it'd probably be located right about there. Your inflow coming into the storm. Again, a pretty strong area of rotation right now trying to develop just to the south of Brownwood. Again, those in Brownwood do not have to seek shelter. If you're in southern portions of Brownwood into really anywhere else in this southern, basically anywhere in southeastern Brown County, you should be seeking shelter immediately. This storm is still moving east. And yeah, Tarrant County is not under this warning. I don't know if somebody said that, but... by the way, for those in DFW, I'm going to hop to this real quick. Denton County, starting to see the strong storms rolling in right now. Not severe, but definitely some gusty winds and some small hail possible in western Denton County right now. That's the only storms that are in Denton County as of right now. And again, our main area of severe weather is down to the south where the heat is there. And not just the heat, but also plenty of instability. very dangerous storm here in southeastern Brown County. You gotta be seeking shelter immediately away from windows, interior room of your house. Again, this is in southeastern Brown County. It's heading off to the east, and again, for those out in front of the storm, it will eventually go toward Mullen. Probably just gonna stay off to the north of Mullen, just probably gonna stay south of Comanche, so it's kind of going in between all the major towns and cities around this area. Maybe eventually Gustine, so those areas there definitely can be on alert for this storm in a little while. It might just stay north of Hamilton, but it's kind of going in that direction, so Hamilton will definitely be the area that's in the path of this storm here over the next several minutes. Why do radars only say counties? What do you mean? Thank you, Twix. Appreciate it. Yeah, we just hit 3,000 subscribers, I think, 20 minutes ago. Appreciate everybody subscribing. Again, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Again, we do live streams like this all the time. We'll be live for at least another 3 to 4 hours. Justin is probably just going to see that one strong storm that's heading through you right now. After that, you might see another little area of storms a little bit later tonight. That will not probably be severe. So there won't be any severe weather in Weatherford. There might be, but it probably won't be until later tonight. I would expect just a strong storm at this point for you, Stacy. Thank you, Donovan, as well. Appreciate it. New mesocyclone discussion, by the way. This was issued, I don't know when it was issued. 4:49. That was actually over an hour ago. Never mind. I haven't really looked at the mesocyclone discussions a whole lot today. Winds in Fort Worth. Yeah, the winds are going to be picking up in Fort Worth. There is a little strong line of storms coming through. Not severe, though, at this time. We're going to be focusing primarily on these storms as of right now. There was golf ball sized hail reported in southwestern Brown County. I don't believe the main hail core was even there, so there's still potential for tennis ball sized hail here with this cell. Again, it's heading off to the east-northeast. This is in southeastern Brown County as of right now. No problem, Rachel. All right, here's another look at it. Again, your hail core is those black and white colors, definitely representing potential for very large hail. This is moving off to the east-northeast, and again, this is in southeastern Brown County. And it's going to be going toward 183 and Route 84 as well here in the next several minutes. And never mind. There's a flash flood warning up near Lubbock, I believe. So those in Lubbock, make sure you're aware of that. I don't think it's in Lubbock. I think it's just east of there. Yeah, it's just east of Lubbock. There's actually a flash flood warning in Lubbock as well, so keep that in mind for those in Lubbock. All right, cool. All right. Again, if you have any questions, let me know. Again, we'll be live for a while. We're watching this tornado warning right now, southeast of Brownwood. I gotta fix my live stream, actually. Again, I forgot to change my title. All right. See title. Yeah, Comanche is gonna be in the path of this storm. I'm gonna put a track on this storm right now and give you an idea of where this is heading right now, because this is heading off to the east right now. And this is kind of the track for you right now. So again, Mullen around 625, Gustine right around 655, Hamilton right around 725, and Cranville's Gap right around 758. There is now a new flash flood warning for those that are in Brown County, as well as into Santa Ana. Those areas included in a flash flood warning. And again, that's going to be for the potential for some flash flooding due to all this rain that we're seeing right now. It's a considerable threat, even by the National Weather Service. Canyon Falls, anywhere in Denton County right now, just some strong storms. No severe weather as of right now, gusty winds, and some small hail possible. But no severe weather right now for you. I'm keeping an eye on you for Denton County, but as of right now, no severe weather, just some strong storms heading that way right now. Yeah, we have our tornado warning ongoing for southeastern Brown County. It'll eventually just go to the north of Mullen. And again, here's the details on that warning for I'll put it on the middle of the screen here. But I don't believe it's really including, yeah, it's just Zephyr maybe. Let's see, town included, and I believe that's right about here. That's where that town is. That's where the hail core is going as of right now. And again, that white, by the way, this white is, that's really white, by the way. That is definitely a potential for very large hail right there, potentially as high as 3 inches in diameter. So that is definitely tennis ball sized hail potential right now. Yeah, anywhere in Denton County is just looking at rain and obviously the potential for some gusty winds. No severe weather as of right now, though. Yes, I did, Jones. I did. Tornado, no, Odessa. Wow, 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's crazy. It's not really in any actual towns right now. I'll go to this warning if it's in like an actual populated area, but for right now, we're going to primarily focus on this Brownwood storm. Parker County, just going to see some gusty winds, it looks like, for right now, but you're not looking at any severe weather as of right now. Yeah, there's a tornado warning there for Garden City. That is very strong rotation, by the way. That is extremely strong rotation. That might be a really large tornado, or a really strong tornado at least. All right, I'm gonna keep looking at the storm here in a second. I just want to show you guys something that's really interesting. So this storm over here that is near Garden City, look at the winds estimated by radar. They're higher on the radar scope, but they're like 70 to 80 miles per hour where the circulation is. 103, you can see that. That is extremely strong winds where that rotation is. This is a tornado warned storm, by the way, but that's over, that's near Garden City. This is all east southeast of Midland. This is not coming toward North Texas, and it's a very rural area, but that is a very, very dangerous storm there. Radar scope was showing like 90 to 100 miles per hour. My software here is not really showing as high, but that is a very dangerous storm there. Going back to the Brownwood storm. Again, this storm has extremely large hail, by the way. By the way, thank you, eye level, for saying that. Appreciate it. Yeah, if there's a new tornado warning and I don't mention it soon, or like soon enough, then just let me know, because I might miss it. I'm primarily looking at this storm right now. I'm still looking at my phone here and seeing if there's anything else ongoing right now. But again, there's a possibility for a tornado that is just in southeastern Brown County right now. It's heading toward Route 84 right now and 183. By the way, this will be heading into northern Mills County here pretty shortly. And again, this is in southeastern Brown County. Again, the track of this really is going to stay probably just to the north of Mullen, and it'll be tracking off to the east-northeast. Yeah, anywhere in DFW right now, just looking at some gusty winds and maybe some small hail right now. Yeah, if you're just joining us here on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. And if you have any questions, again, you can always leave them in chat. Answer them pretty often. And again, make sure to like the live stream. We're up to 100, almost 150 likes. See if we can get there. If you haven't already liked the live stream, make sure to go ahead and do that. Would appreciate it. And again, this heading into northern Mills County here pretty shortly. And the hail core is enormous, by the way. I'm going to look at the estimated hailstone sizes right now by radar. Let's see where we're at in that realm as of right now. So this is the latest update, and the radar is currently estimating hail the size of 3.5 inches. And that's actually been ongoing through this entire county. So baseball-sized hail, almost up to grapefruit-sized hail. This is extremely large hail right now. So radar is currently estimating up to almost 3.5 inches in diameter right now. Now, a more reasonable estimate, in my opinion, is still going to be right around tennis ball sized. I know we had a report in northern, or basically in the central portions of Brownwood, of pea-sized hail, which makes sense, like the center port, like basically downtown. So that wasn't really where the hail core is. I have not seen any reports in this storm specifically, but again, there's potentially baseball-sized hail right now going through southeastern Brown County. Thank you, Granny. I appreciate it. Reed, this is a software. It's not an app. Again, a very large hail core right now with the storm. Even if there's not a tornado, there's a very large hail core. Again, if there is a tornado, though, it's going to be on the southern portion of the storm, probably right about here. It's about to enter into northern and northwestern Mullen County. If it was free, yeah. This software is not cheap. I mean, almost every weather software is not cheap. I mean, Radar Scope, honestly, if anybody wants a weather app, get the free version of Radar Scope. It's probably the best one you can get. Yeah, this stream is not sponsored by Radar Scope, but it just, most people use it. Argyle right now, just seeing some gusty winds. No severe weather there as of right now. Again, our main threat right now is this tornado warning ongoing right now in southeastern Brown County. It's heading off to the east-northeast. And again, there's a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for those in northern, really all Mills County, but primarily in the northern Mills County. Potential for damaging winds and also some tennis ball-sized hail. Again, for those that are just joining us, this radar is indicating as of right now 3.5-inch size hail. And this is a look at it as of right now. Potentially up to 3.5 inches. I mean, that's literally larger than baseball size. It's a little bit less than grapefruit size. So let's see. Yeah, it's softball, basically softball, and it's in between softball and baseball right now. It's kind of where we're at this point. I don't know what's 3.5 inches in diameter. Trying to figure that out if we have anything that's 3.5 inches in diameter. It's basically like, I would basically call it softball minus. It's usually what you call it in terms of this situation. Yeah, this is extremely large hail though. Along with that tornado threat, by the way. It's not just the large hail. And let's take a look at the velocities as well. And velocity still showing, it's not really that strong a rotation still. I know there's a tornado warning for this storm, but it looks like there's very strong winds at least. Currently, winds are probably peaking right around 60. And closer to Brownwood right now, winds around 60, it looks like, estimated by radar. And closer to the tornado site, where there might be a tornado, it's right around 50 to 55. Again, there's very large hail with this storm right now, heading off to the east-northeast. And there's a flash flood warning ongoing, by the way, for Brown County. Samuel, that's a great question. I usually don't, but if I have to, I will. Gorilla-sized hail, as they would say. Yes, gorilla-sized hail. Yeah, honestly, anybody in Brown County, hopefully you're doing all right. A lot of this is in rural area, luckily. It's going into Zypher, I believe, or I don't know how to pronounce that name, or that's town name. It's a very small town there, but the little downtown area of Zypher is currently seeing that large hail probably right about now. And again, it's going to go through northern Mullen County, and eventually toward southern portions of Comanche. Again, this is the storm that we're watching very closely. High level, are you talking about Radar Scope? I believe there's a free version of Radar Scope, isn't there? Yeah, this is definitely going to destroy some cars for sure. Zephyr. Okay, thank you, Wender, appreciate it. So it's going through Zephyr right now. It's a very small town, so I've actually never heard of it until now. But yeah, it's going through Zephyr right now, and that's eventually going to be going again off to the east-northeast, right along into northern Mullen County. And I don't know why the entire county of Mullen is northern Mills County. I don't know why the entire county of Mills is currently included in this, but it's not going to be in southern portions of it. It's only going to be for northern Mills County. There's no free version? I have a free version. What? Really? They must have changed it, because I got Radar Scope a few years ago, and I have the free version. I don't pay for it. It just doesn't include some of the stuff that you want. I have to look it up on the App Store. I could have sworn it was free. My Radar Scope is free. Just doesn't have a lot of the features. Or maybe you pay $10 up front possibly for it. Is that what it is? Because I may have actually paid for it. But I don't pay for it like yearly or anything. Not free anymore? Okay, yeah. So it must have changed. I thought it was still free. Again, for those that are just joining us, make sure to subscribe again to our YouTube channel and like the live stream if you haven't already. Yeah, we'll be live for a while, so no need to not be subscribed again. We'll be live for a while. You can always come back if you're not none of the storms are in your area. Treb is back with a $20 super chat. Welcome back, Treb. Appreciate your super chat again. For those that weren't here last night, he literally donated $90 in super chat, so appreciate your support, Treb. Welcome back. Been here a lot recently. There's actually a confirmed tornado, by the way, east southeast of Midland. We're gonna go over this real quick, and we'll go back to the Brownwood storm here in a moment. Take a look at the rotation here, and rotation is glitching out. So it looks like the tornado will be located right here. I know it's very blurry, but that's where it is right there. So confirmed tornado going toward Garden City right now. It's a very rural area, so I'm not going to really look at this storm much, but there's a confirmed tornado. And it's been radar indicated, actually. It's not even an observed tornado, but there's a confirmed tornado there, so it is new. All right, we have a new report, by the way, from Brown County, or just south of Brown County, or it might be in southern Brown County. Yeah, southwestern Brown County, I have a new report of damage. So the latest on this, in southwestern Brown County, 3 power poles were blown down and 3 power poles were snapped. So that's the latest on the report there. That's near Winchell in southwestern Brown County. That was at 5:39 p.m., so about 30 minutes ago. That report just came in now, so those are just joining us. That is a new report. Yes, David, you will. Don't worry. I don't think we'll see much. DFW probably won't see too much tonight. Mainly just some strong storms. Isolated severe storms possible. I don't honestly know why there's still an enhanced risk there because of the temperature drop, but there's definitely still a chance for some, you know, low-end severe weather threats tonight. Primarily being damaging winds, though. Strong storms are going through Denton County right now. It's going right through Denton and Argyle, but nothing severe right now. Hey, Christopher, how you doing? Welcome. Aubrey, the same thing, by the way, so. Again, we got a tornado warning ongoing for those in southeastern Brown County. I gotta get a new office chair. That's what I have to get. Does anybody have any comfortable office chairs that you know of? Because this office chair is honestly horrible. It's more of a gaming chair, and it's not even a good gaming chair. I need a chair that I can sit down in for several hours at a time. Midland has a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, they might. I'm primarily focusing on the tornado warnings right now, so. Is it a PDS tornado warning? Is it? I'm pretty sure it's a pretty large tornado over there, but it's a very rural area, so I'm not really paying attention too much to it. There's actually also another tornado warning east of Lubbock. I don't know if that's the same one from earlier, but there's a couple of tornado warnings. There's several tornado warnings right now. We got 3. Yeah, that is definitely a large, or it's definitely a very strong tornado. Yeah, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado PDS situation. I'm going to go and take a look at this one more time. This is over, again, this is east of Midland. This is in a very rural area, but this is a PDS tornado. We don't see these sort of things very often, so I'm going to take a look at this real quick. Again, this is a PDS tornado. Here's your tornado right now. That is where it is right now. It's a PDS tornado. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient. It's not actually picking up on much, but again, it's a dust field probably or something like that out here, so it's not much, but that is a confirmed tornado. As a PDS situation. Particularly dangerous situation. Yeah, PDS is particularly dangerous situation. I can't really say that, but what that means. How bad is the weather going to be in Dallas? Are there any tornadoes? Tornado threat, again, is low in DFW tonight. But yeah, there's a PDS tornado for those near Garden City, I believe it is. This is, again, east-southeast of Midland. And also, damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour is possible with this. I don't know if I can get a wind speed on this. See if I can. The wind speed is around, I believe, about 100, right? Yeah, about 140, 130. That's being estimated by radar in this area. Yeah, this is a very large and extremely dangerous tornado. Upper levels are showing a little bit around 112. So yeah, this is a very dangerous tornado, but it's a pretty rural area. We're gonna go back over here to Brownwood. That tornado again is just east-southeast of Midland. That was a PDS tornado situation. I was just taking a look at it. How far is it from Midland? I think it's at least 40 to 50 miles, but that storm is not going toward Midland, so. Hey, Deanna, how you doing? Or Diana, sorry. From Colorado. Chasing in Brown County, Texas. Yeah, that's the storm that's right here. It's now going to northern Mills County. I don't know if it'll be issued for another tornado warning. As of right now, it seems to be mainly a large hail threat. The rotation on it is not very impressive anymore. It's primarily just hail. Hail was up to the size of baseballs with the storm initially, so it has been producing some fairly large hail. Desiree, I believe so. Where is that? Let me tell you, we were just on that storm last night, weren't we? Wasn't it down here? Yeah, you're fine. I gotta add some more counties to our coverage area on Facebook. I don't know when I will, but I have to at some point. DFW, most of us won't see storms until 8 to 9 o'clock, but some of us, like Denton County, are seeing storms right now. And that line is moving toward Collin County, so you guys will see storms probably within the next hour or two. Again, we have a very large hail core in southeastern Brown County. Those are just joining us. And there's still a tornado warning ongoing for another 21 minutes. I'm going to assume it's going to probably get canceled because it's kind of not really... The tornado portion of the storm isn't there anymore. Kind of moving out of the county, I'm pretty sure. Going to the... Let's go to the hail radar again. Show you what the hailstone sizes are right now. This is the latest update. So kind of tracking along with this is right around potentially as high as softball minus sized hail, which basically means just under softball sized hail at one point. And now it's probably down to, it looks like around just under baseball size. So we're looking probably closer to about hen egg sized hail right now. That's kind of where it's at right now. It's now entering into northwestern Mullen County. Yeah, definitely a very pronounced hail core right now in this area. Yeah, Fort Worth is not really seeing any storms right now. Again, you probably won't see storms for an hour or two. The only concern with the storms right now in Dallas or Denton County right now is just some gusty winds. So no severe weather with that storm right now. Just some gusty winds and maybe some small hail. Yeah, most of the storm action in DFW tonight primarily just gonna be rain. Flash flooding threat definitely existing, but main threat tonight is gonna be just the damaging winds. Near Richland Spring. Rotation near Richland Spring. Let me take a look. A whole load of storms down here. Looks like there's some rotation. Maybe right here. There might be a little bit of rotation. So definitely something to watch. The severe thunderstorm warning is not with a tornado possible tag, which doesn't always mean there will be no tornado, but for right now, not warned as a tornado. We'll watch it closely, but the rotation's pretty broad right now. And the newest update shows that this warning is now considerable threat. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour right now, heading toward Mills County as well as Brown County. So this storm is heading right behind the initial supercell out in front of it. So damaging winds now up to 70 miles per hour, and as well as potential for ping pong ball size still exists with this storm as it heads off to the northeast. So that is new for you guys just tuning in. That is for those that are near Brady. And north of Brady, there's been an observed threat of damaging winds around 70 miles per hour. No problem, Alexandria. East of Lubbock may have a rain-wrapped tornado. Get on a radar scope. Rotation looks like it kind of fizzled out on that Lubbock storm. It's not nearly as pronounced as it once was. Same thing goes for that tornado warned storm near Garden City and St. Lawrence, excuse me. That storm also has some rotation, but it's still a little bit broader than before, but it's still there. I think there's still a tornado on the ground with that storm. I think it was weakening a little bit. Yeah, Waco's under a severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, the severe thunderstorm watch, for those that are just joining us, does not include Denton County. It does include it includes Dallas County, Collin County, as well as Tarrant County. And I can start hurting already. But yeah, that's for eastern DFW as well as southern DFW, and southern North Texas, southwestern North Texas are included in that. And here's the latest on that tornado warning. Tornado warning is still ongoing, but the main threat right now is just near Mullen right now. That's where the large hail is as of right now. Tornado warning probably won't be extended. Surprised I haven't canceled it yet, but I'll probably have a more detailed video on how to determine rotation and stuff like that on my YouTube channel at some point, so just stay tuned for that. Because I know a lot of people wonder about that. Thank you, Free Sky, Wilson, and Chris, by the way, for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, if you're just joining us here on YouTube, make sure to subscribe, like the live stream if you haven't already. Again, we'll keep you updated over the next several hours with the latest on the severe weather. Again, this is our main storm as of right now, north of Mullen, potentially producing some large to very large hail, up to the size of baseballs, and as well as the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. That's heading off to the east right now. Yeah, if you have any questions, definitely feel free, excuse me, to let me know. I do a stretch there for a second. Okay, let's see. Is it too cold for a tornado? Not really cold. It's just like the atmosphere up in northern DFW is just, it's the temperatures in general are just too cool for severe weather to actually occur. It's pretty much a low end risk now. The main severe weather is going to be ongoing closer to DFW, or it's going to be ongoing south of I-20 for the most part. Strong storms will be the main threat, though, for most of the Metroplex tonight. Gusty winds, and maybe a little bit of large hail. Thank you, Emily, for the report. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for Brown County is about to expire. Tornado warning is still ongoing, but I believe that's going to be probably canceled here in a second. Alarm, I'm going to get anything. Yeah, again, just some gusty winds for anywhere in the Denton County area right now. No severe weather right now. Feels a bit humid in Plano. Yeah, it's very humid out there. After today, by tomorrow afternoon, I believe the humidity will drop. Look at the dew points. Yeah, they're going to drop tomorrow. Dew points by tomorrow afternoon will be in the 50s. They're right now around 70. Dew points will actually be in the 50s for both tomorrow and as well as Thursday. And actually maybe in the 40s on Thursday. It'll definitely be a lot drier over the next few days. Thank you, Corner or Calmer, and as well as Tech for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome. Problem, maybe. I ditched my gaming chair for the X chair. I've never even heard of that. Chris, you probably won't see much. It'd probably just be an ordinary storm at this point. It's pretty much just strong storms up there. Rob, it's been a pretty busy tornado season. I mean, at least in North Texas, I think we've seen at least 20 tornadoes, 25, I think it is now. Maybe a little bit more than that. Hey, Colin, how you doing? Welcome from New York. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the tornado, there is a tornado on the ground, I believe, near Garden City. It's a very rural area, so I'm not really paying too much attention to it, but well, back there, here and there. If there's any new updates on that. It's probably a pretty strong tornado though. Observed on radar. All right, for those, I know a lot of you guys are coming in from Denton County right now. This is a look at DFW, by the way. So just strong storms as of right now. Here you can see just a little line right now going through Denton County. Again, this is just some small hail or gusty winds. That's about it. We're not really looking at much in terms of severe weather right now for Denton County. Storms may intensify as they move off to the east, but right now, all I'm seeing on radar scope, for example, is just rain. So it's primarily just some gusty winds and maybe a little bit of small hail if that can happen. But as of right now, that's the only threat in the Denton County area. And here's the storm that is producing potentially a very large hail right now near Mullen. Still could be as large as baseball size. When you get a chance, that's the site. Did you blink something? I didn't see anything. From the UK, an interest in tornadoes. When does the tornado season end typically? Usually tornado season, I mean, at least in Texas, for example, it usually begins around mid-March and it goes through like early to mid-June. So we're kind of getting close to the end of it for the most part. So a couple, probably about 3 weeks or so, probably be for the most part over. There still is a chance for tornadoes all year round, but usually they don't happen too often after that. By the way, for those that are tuning in for the other tornado warning, the ongoing tornado that's on the ground, this is just another look at it. Again, this is a tornado on the ground. And observe, this is near Garden City. And very strong winds regardless, even if there's not a tornado. You can see winds right around 80 right now, near 98. I'm believing that's where probably the tornado is on the ground right now, right along 158. But that is again near Garden City. It's a very rural area, so I'm not paying attention too much to that tornado, but it is on the ground. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to go to the DFW radar site and see if we have a better view on this Brownwood storm now. If we do, not really. All right, I'm just going to keep us with the San Angelo radar for right now. And it looks like that tornado warning may not on-go after this. Just says tornado possible. They're not putting a new tornado warning on it. So that tornado may have already kind of lifted up. Probably not, John. Yeah, there's probably some strong winds in Flower Mound, because there's definitely potential for some gusty winds, but no severe weather it looks like for right now. Again, if you're just joining us here on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. And make sure to follow us again on Facebook if you haven't already. We're on both platforms. Links are down in the description below. And like the live stream, by the way. We're only 29 likes away from 200. So if you haven't already liked the live stream here on YouTube, make sure to go ahead and do that. Julie, that tornado was probably at least an EF2, maybe an EF3. Yeah, the velocities on this storm are not nearly as strong as they once were. So I don't think a new tornado warning will be issued for this storm. The hail sizes seem to be going down a little bit. A lot of energy being shared amongst these storms now, so it's turning in more of a line of storms now. Storm's going a little bit slower than the line that's kind of developing behind it, so it's kind of getting caught up. Definitely still some large hail possible with this storm here. Have there been any EF5s this year? I don't think so. I haven't heard of any. I would have heard about it if there was one. And that storm is currently heading towards 16 and gusting. Let me go and put a track on this for those that are in the path of this storm. Kind of like a line at this point, but this is kind of the track at this point. About 25, 30 miles per hour, right? So about 30. But here's the look at the timing on this. So timing's on the left side of your screen. So Richland Springs, 643. Gustine right around 701. Hamilton, 732. Avant right around 736. Hiko right around 745. Erdell right around 803, Cranfield's Gap right around 804, Meridian right around 825, and then eventually Morgan by 832. That's your timing for tonight, at least for this portion of the line of storms right now heading off to the east, northeast. And again, there are some storms developing back out to the north. None of them are severe at this time. This is our main storm still ongoing. Potential for still baseball-sized hail possible there. Like your dog's mine is scared. That's like that. Yeah, I mean, dogs get scared of storms. I mean, you know, mine always got scared of storms. So, country text starting to look dark. Yeah, there's definitely some storms going that way. I got a message. One second. I think actually a lot of messages. This is a photo sent in by Devin, by the way, over in Argyle. See, or I don't know where this is, but it's somewhere in DFW. See the storm clouds rolling in. Very cool. Thank you for sending that in, Devin. I believe that was DFW. I also had Katie send in a photo as well. And again, you can kind of see the shelf cloud here. It's coming off to the storm's moving east. That was Katie. Thank you, by the way, Katie, for sending that in. There was a hail report of quarter-sized hail, by the way, in southeastern Brown County, so it looks like the hailstone sizes are starting to diminish a bit, which is good news. So a few other messages here, trying to get through them. Yeah, if you have any photos that you've taken yourself, make sure to send them into my Facebook. And the hail core just exploded again, by the way, so it might be strengthening again. Where did my... There we go. Thank you, Brooklyn, by the way, for 200 stars on Facebook. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's what that notification was, wasn't it? What was that notification that I just got? I missed a notification. Wait, I didn't miss something. What if I did? All right, well, back to the storm again. For those that are just joining us in northern Mills County, there's a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, and also the potential for some very large hail up to the size of baseballs as it moves off to the east-northeast. It is in southwestern North Texas as of right now. Oh, Christy actually sent 200 stars. I appreciate it. Thank you, Christy. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, there was a buoy tornado. The buoy tornado, I think, was an EF2 or EF3. I know there was the EF3 in Jacksboro. I have some articles on my website about them, too, if you check those out on NTXWC.com. Some articles up on there for the tornadoes under the news stories tab. Yeah, I think there was an EF4 tornado last year. There wasn't an EF5, though. There hasn't been any EF5s for a while now. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, for those that are just joining us, though, the tornado warning storm is now only a severe thunderstorm warning for Sterling City. Again, that's for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and also the potential for a hen egg-sized hail. That is way off to our west, but that is also a storm that we've been watching for a while. There was a PDS tornado with that a little while ago. It seems to be not much of a threat anymore. It's still possible that there's a tornado with that storm, but as of right now, that threat has gone down a little bit. And again, this storm is heading into areas just south of Comanche. Or Comanche County. Again, that's just southern Comanche County right now is currently under potential for maybe some large hail. That's basically in the southern end of it. So any of this black area there representing potentially hen egg sized hail, maybe up to baseballs. It's kind of your range as of right now. Can I send the article link? Yeah, I can try to find it. There's a lot of articles on my website. What tornado were you looking for? Buoy? Buoy tornado? It was an EF1. Wait, no, that was in 2020. Buoy had an EF1 in 2020. The most recent one was a... I don't think there was a confirmation on this one, I don't think. There was one, but it's not in this article. All right, 10 tornadoes were confirmed. We'll show it. So the buoy tornado was in EF1. There was 2 tornadoes. There was one in southwestern Bowie and there was one in East Bowie. That was, again, this is a while back, but that's just from May, I believe. This is my article on it, though. I'll link it in the YouTube chat. If you guys want to take a look at it. That's the Bowie tornado. That was from May, by the way. Or not May. It was from, was it from May? Was that the beginning of May or was that March? That was March, yeah. So that was mid-March. That was March 21st. No, Bowie is not getting a tornado. Sorry, somebody was asking about a tornado from Bowie from a while ago. So that was, I'm just linking an article on YouTube for the Bowie tornado that happened a few months ago. Yeah, again, you can find that if you use the search option on my news articles on NTXWC.com under the news stories tab, click the search button and you can just put in a town name and you'll see articles on it. Just makes it a little bit easier to find it. Yeah, we need all the rain. Obviously, it looks like everybody's going to get rain tonight. So good news there. You can see there's a bunch of rain and there's obviously some storms up here in Denton County right now. Let's go back to DFW real quick. I don't think these storms have intensified at all, but we're going to take a quick look at this. I know some of you guys have been tuning in from Denton County. You can just see there's some showers and really just some strong storms right now going through the area. Take a look at the velocities real quick. And no rotation, nothing like that. Just some rain at this point. Some gusty winds possible. That'd be about it. Going through Robbery right now. Pilot Point in Louisville. Let's move toward Frisco, Hebron, Prosper, as well as Salina. That's what's ongoing right there. And the main storms that are ongoing right now are near Comanche County as well as Mills County and far eastern Brown County right now. Those are where the most severe storms are as of right now. Longview won't see storms until later tonight, Zamorai. Arlington right now is just going to probably see rain. I don't see any severe weather in your future right now. I didn't even see Caleb say that. Yeah, we do not need an EF5 tornado in Texas. We don't need an EF5 tornado in general. Those things are so dangerous. Even if it was in a rural area, it's still very dangerous. No problem, Justin. Yeah, again, if you have any questions on either YouTube or Facebook, definitely let me know in the chat. Again, we're on both platforms, streaming to both. So, and again, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe, turn on post notifications. If you're on YouTube, make sure to follow us. Again, if you're on Facebook, like the live stream. By the way, we're pretty close to 200 likes, I think, on YouTube. We're only 12 away. So if you want to be one of the 12 likes to 200, I would really appreciate it. Trying to decide if it's safe to get a free car wash. A free car wash in Denton. Yeah, I mean, there's storms going through. I think the storms are now to the east of the town or city of Denton, though. What time for Longview? Probably after 10, probably closer to 11 or 12 tonight. Hey, Christian, how you doing? Yeah, I'll go to DFW real quick. It's just a lot of rain at this point. The only area of storms that are actually strong are up here in eastern Denton County, right here. And then there's some rain down here to the south, rain over here to the west, rain here, rain there, rain everywhere. Rain everywhere. There's rain everywhere. Obviously, that's a good thing. We're seeing a lot of rain, though. That's very beneficial, as I kind of said before. Severe thunderstorm watch does include Dallas, Tarrant, as well as Collin counties, by the way. So, and eastern North Texas, southern North Texas. Again, I do expect, as I kind of mentioned before, most of the severe weather will probably stay south of I-20. By the way, there's a tornado warning going towards basically San Angelo. We'll be watching this storm closely as it gets closer to San Angelo because I know it's a populated area. As of right now, that's south of Sterling City. No confirmation of a tornado, but this is a possibility just south of I-20, or excuse me, south of Route 87, south of Sterling City. It's heading off to the east-southeast, and that'll eventually probably go towards San Angelo. So we'll watch that storm pretty closely for you if it kind of goes that direction. As of right now, main concern is still really the storm in northern Mills County and southern Comanche County, still producing very large hail. So definitely several severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. Tornado warning again near Sterling City. That one will be going toward San Angelo. We'll see if it ever gets there. It's going to at least be another hour, but we'll watch that storm very closely for you as well if it gets closer to a populated region. Storm Prediction Center has most of North Texas and as well as Central Texas in a slight risk for severe weather tonight. I'm in western Denton County. Yeah, western Denton County I think is just seeing rain right now. Actually, I haven't looked at how much lightning there is. Michael, most likely not. Tornadoes are on the low end tonight. Was there 2 tornadoes in the Garden City storm? Really? No, Minka, the enhanced risk is still ongoing. I don't really know why. I mean, the enhanced risk is really supposed to be really for just south of I-20. For those in like Denton County and off in northwestern North Texas, really not really looking at enhanced risk tonight, in my opinion. Otherwise, the enhanced risk is still ongoing for everybody south of I-20. Kind of where it already showed before. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Very heavy rain in Arlington? Yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with the enhanced risk, at least for northwestern North Texas. I'm surprised they didn't remove it at the 20Z update, but who knows? The temperatures are just so much cooler up there. The threat for severe weather is just a lot lower. By the way, there are a couple storms that we're watching in far southwestern North Texas. These are moving off to the east-northeast toward Hamilton and other areas like Vant. One storm here, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and also quarter-sized hail. And then this storm here is producing potential for hen-egg-sized hail in northern Mills County and southern Comanche County. Again, back out to the west of that, there is an ongoing tornado warning for those south of Sterling City. And I know a few of you guys are probably watching for that tornado warning. This is a look at it as of right now. Try to get a better view on the velocities here. It's an ongoing tornado warning. It's pretty broad rotation as of right now, but this is heading down to the east-southeast toward San Angelo. So watch the storm pretty closely. If it gets close to any populated areas, we'll definitely keep you updated, or if it has a confirmed tornado. But as of right now, it is just a broad rotation. Again, that's south and southwest of Sterling City right now, heading toward 163, and eventually toward San Angelo. It'll probably be at least an hour until it gets there, though. San Angelo is currently timed for around 7:30 or so at least be 45 minutes. And here's back to the area of storms down here to the south in southwestern North Texas right now. There isn't much rotation in these storms down here to the south as of right now, but we definitely have a chance that could happen at some point. We're watching them closely. Definitely very strong storms going through Denton County right now, by the way, so something to keep in mind. No problem, Christian. Raining hard in Louisville. Thank you, Tristan, for the report. Been a mess in Brownwood. Yeah, there's been a lot of storms going through there. So far, the only reports of what we've seen is quarter-sized hail, but there has been trees blown down and flooding in a garage in 4 miles southeast of Brownwood. So basically in this area here. The report in southern Brownwood of some flooding in a garage. There's been a lot of rain. Thank you, Brenda, by the way, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Bangs area is kind of out of the way now of these storms. Pretty sure. They're all out to your east now. Yeah, all out to your east. Yeah, I can do a future radar. I'm gonna try to see what the. I'll go to the model here. For the latest HRR model run, it's probably the most accurate at this point. All right, let's go to the future radar here. I'll kind of show you what's going on here for the rest of tonight. Many of you guys probably wonder what the timing is for the rest of the night, so we're going to go and show it. So this is what we're looking at. So 6 o'clock tonight, pretty much what we're actually looking at right now. But about 7 o'clock, you can see the storms moving through DFW. Obviously, the severe storms down here in southwestern North Texas. By 8 o'clock, those storms are still developing over DFW, becoming a little bit more strong and maybe severe, damaging winds being the main threat. By 9 o'clock, we have that other area of storms back out to the west. That may be our second round of storms. They'll be weaker than the ones that we're seeing right now. Eventually, by 10 o'clock, the line of storms moving through eastern DFW. By 11 o'clock, they're moving closer to Tyler. And eventually, by midnight or so, they'll be pretty much, might actually be weakening out as they move out to the east. And you can see another area of storms back down to the south near Waco, as well as Austin. Eventually, by 1 to 2 in the morning, that area of the storms is going to be moving through College Station right around 2. Then the Woodlands, eventually right around 3 o'clock in the morning. Eventually, it all moves out, and we might actually see a couple of isolated showers tomorrow during the late morning hours, but nothing too crazy there. And that would be primarily for later. Mostly just elevated showers there. So that's your timing for tomorrow. By the way, thank you for 200 likes on the live stream. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button on this live stream and make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. I just realized this live stream thing has been there for a while. Let's see. Is there a wildfire in Texas right now? Yeah, there's a few. I can look. There's a wildfire thing on here that I can look at. I don't know if it'll really show on here because of all this rain, but I know there was one near Wichita Falls and like Vernon area, I think. I don't see it on here anymore. There's a few. Yeah, they're more out here, like in western Texas. You can see them on the map here. So there's good news that at least there's some rain out that way for, you know, the wildfires. They'll kind of dwindle down, hopefully. By the way, this tornado warning is still ongoing south of Sterling City. And this will look at the reflectivity again. I don't believe the rotation has tightened a whole lot recently. Yeah, it's still pretty broad, but that's what we're looking at as of right now. Going down towards San Angelo. We're still watching that one pretty closely in case it does start to strengthen. Let me look at my Facebook messages here. This is a look, by the way, at the storms in the Metroplex right now. This is sent in by Peter. This is the storms in Denton County right now. So you can see the background there. Rain falling. Thank you, Peter, by the way, for sending that in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got our most severe storms down to the southwest. Still some severe storms ongoing in far southern Comanche County as well as northern Mills County. No problem, Level. See you soon. Yeah, Denton County looks pretty scary. It's not severe though. Right, if it was any warmer, I mean, if it was in like the low 80s, we'd probably be talking about pretty significant severe weather up in DFW right now. But luckily, that rain came through this morning and cooled down the atmosphere. Thank you, Mike, Nicholas, and Fire Medic for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome. Taking a look at a little bit of rotation trying to develop, it looks like, in an area southwest of these storms. Little area here north of Richland Springs that has a little bit of rotation. Broad, but it's possible that we might see something there. A little bit of rotation. Watch these storms pretty closely. These one, obviously, this one up here in the northeast of this one right here has been discrete for a while, no longer is, but these storms will probably have the greatest threat of some embedded, weakened, brief tornadoes, by the way, so I pretty appreciate that, deplorable. Midland and Garland. Midland, I believe, is just seeing rain right now, and yeah, that's about it. You're not really seeing much. Again, there's obviously the tornado warning ongoing for those south of Sterling City. It's a pretty rural area again. Watch it as it goes closer to San Angelo, but as of right now, nothing too crazy out of that one. Primarily watching the storms in southwestern North Texas. These ones are producing the greatest severe weather right now. Gainesville probably won't see much in terms of severe weather tonight. Victoria, I don't think we'll see anything there for the most part. Thank you, Steph and family, by the way, for subscribing as well on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. All right, we had a new severe thunderstorm warning for those in west of Hamilton, south of Gustine, and as well as near areas just northwest of Avant. This is for Pretty as well as Pottsville. Those areas included for the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and also the potential for ping pong ball sized hail. And this will be ongoing until 8 o'clock Central Time. This storm's moving east, northeast right now. And this is, again, a new severe thunderstorm warning for those in just west of Hamilton. Just south of Gustine, as well as just northwest of Avant. Those areas are included in this new severe thunderstorm warning. Not bad in Louisville. Yeah, it's just some rain, strong storm. That's about it. Gusty winds haven't even been much of a factor either. Might be a little bit of small hail up there, but that'd be about it. We'll look at San Angelo in a second. Yeah, Julia, I hit 3,000 subscribers, I think about an hour ago now. Yeah, I know. I think I was at like, to start this month, I was under 2,000 subscribers actually. Might be shocking, but yeah, here on YouTube, we're only at like 1,900 start May. Obviously, that's changed if you haven't noticed already, but yeah, I do appreciate it again. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure to subscribe. Again, we're on the road to now 4,000 subscribers, but I don't know if we'll ever hit that. Pretty crazy though. Yes, yeah, actually, I need to change the tornado warning thing. Yeah, the tornado warning has expired for Brownwood. Let's change the title. But yeah, tornado warning has officially ended for Brownwood. I apologize, the title wasn't updated. Yes, Christian, that's what I'm streaming on. Mind blowing right now. The winds off Highway 349 south. Where's that? How about this area? The winds near this storm right now are estimated around 70 miles per hour south of Gustine, west of Hamilton. That's what's being estimated by radar. There's already been power poles knocked down, by the way, in far southwestern Brown County. That was already reported. Also some gusty winds with this storm over here near San Saba right now, west of Lamita. There's a new wind report, by the way, in northeast of Brady. This is near Rocelli, and that is 67 mile per hour wind gust report. That's 40 minutes ago, so that's what is observed with this severe thunderstorm warning right now for San Saba. This is about to go into Mills County here pretty shortly, moving off to the east northeast as well. New warning. Midland? I'll go take a look. There was a report of 74 miles per hour in Midland, Texas, actually, at the Midland International Airport, it looks like. And we obviously got this tornado warning still ongoing for Sterling City, by the way. So look at the velocities right now. I don't think this storm's rotating that much right now. It's really, the rotation's pretty broad. The main threat at this point as it moves down to the southeast, probably just gonna be damaging winds. I am kind of surprised they issued a new tornado warning, but always better to be safe than sorry. And again, that storm's moving down to the southeast. Near San Angelo, there's actually quarter-sized hail reported a little while ago with the storm there. Here's the storm over San Angelo right now. I know somebody was asking about it. Got a little storm right there, producing maybe some small hail right now and maybe some gusty winds. But there was quarter-sized hail reported. That's actually, sorry, that was 2 hours ago. So hail right now might just be around, penny size or so. Yeah, over to the northwest, some more storms out that way. Midland had a load of reports up there. So, by the way, we got another line of storms coming toward North Texas later tonight, and this is the other one that's severe right now. It's heading toward western North Texas, so just keep this in mind. This is currently near Jayton. Well, I'm not saying that name right, but that's near, basically just around Dickens right now. This is moving east, and it's eventually going to go toward North Texas. So Benjamin, Monday, Haskell, those areas going to be hit by that line of storms probably in an hour or two. And closer to DFW for an update there. Obviously, we still have some strong storms ongoing in Denton County. And there's definitely potential for still some small hail or gusty winds with this line of storms. It's going through Frisco right now. This is the area where it's strong. So it's not severe right now. It's just strong area of storms as it goes through Frisco and as well as Prosper and Salina. Eventually by McKinney, Allen. It's going through Hebron right now. Might just say to the north of Plano. Got some other storms developing over North Richland Hills and as well as Arlington and Carrollton. So those storms are ongoing there as right now. And all of our severe weather is down to the south right now. And it's all pretty much in this area here, our main area of severe weather. And you can see that we still have 2 storms ongoing. New severe thunderstorm warning probably going to be issued here at any moment for Mills County. Fort Worth area is going to primarily just be seeing rain right now. So no severe weather as of right now for that area. Yeah, Jennifer, I will. I'm keeping an eye on every area right now. We're watching every area closely. If there's anything that you need to know, I will be keeping you updated, so just stay tuned. That does include Fort Worth. As of right now, we're just primarily focusing on that severe weather, because that's what we're watching for most closely, and as well as flash flooding risks as well. Because again, there's a flash flood warning ongoing for those in Brown County, as well as areas like Coleman. Those areas are included still in that potential for flash flooding tonight. There's the list of towns right now included. That's southwestern North Texas for reference. There's also one in Brady. DFW later tonight, primarily just damaging winds. That's your main threat as of right now. Durant, Oklahoma. I'll have to look that up. Or do you mean Durant, Oklahoma? Durant has a pretty low-end chance for severe weather if you're talking about Durant. But yeah, I don't think you'll see anything tonight. Should be fine. No problem, Lucy. Again, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel, like the live stream if you haven't already. Follow us on Facebook if you're watching there. And by the way, if you have any questions, you can always let me know in chat. Trev, I will probably be live for at least another 2 to 3 hours. Probably. Just depends on what we see in terms of severe weather for the rest of the night. Got plenty of warnings ongoing. Yeah, our main area of storms right now in southwestern North Texas right now. We got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. One is currently producing ping pong ball size hail and damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour west of Hamilton. And again, this can be tracking toward Hamilton, probably right around 8 o'clock or so. And then again, near Richland Springs, just off to the north of there, actually going into western Mills County right now. This area is producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and also some quarter-sized hail. Another severe thunderstorm warning down to the south of that. That's going to be heading directly off to the east. Yeah, I don't think this really in anywhere, actually. I don't see any towns in this area, but this is going off to the east. They'll eventually be going toward probably somewhere like Lampasas and eventually north of Burnett. That tornado warning is still ongoing, by the way, for those near Sterling City. Take a look at what's going on here real quick. I don't know if the rotation's changed at all. It's been pretty broad for a while. And yeah, it's still broad as of right now, but there's still some rotation near Sterling City. Little tornado warning there. We'll be watching that one pretty closely. If anything does develop with that, that's going toward San Angelo, by the way. So those in San Angelo definitely be on alert for some severe weather here pretty soon. Yeah, Brittany, if you have any photos, just make sure to send them into my messenger. I'll take a look at them when I get the chance. Longview won't see storms until Probably around midnight, Samurai. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, but primarily just damaging winds. Hey, Roy, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Grayson won't probably see much in terms of severe weather tonight. Thank you, Jonathan, by the way, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for those in Menard and as well as Brady. Damage winds up to 60 miles per hour and as well as half-dollar size tails possible there. No, Minka, there's not been any tornado within 25 miles of DFW today. There hasn't been any tornadoes near DFW either today. No problem, Christian. All right, we'll be right back in about 30 seconds. Just stay tuned. And again, if you have any questions, leave them in the chat while I'm gone. I'll be gone for like 30 seconds, so just stay tuned. All right, we are back. Thank you for staying tuned. Again, if you have any questions, let me know in chat. I think some of you might have asked some, so let's go and see. Bye for 30 seconds, yes. Thank you, Brittany, by the way, appreciate it. I will take a look here in a minute. Drinking decaf coffee, so mad. Oh, I haven't even heard about it. I don't really want to hear about them either. Fortunate. Let's see. Argyle probably just mainly strong storms tonight, nothing beyond that, just rain for the most part. Yeah, there's a lot of storms in DFW right now. None of them are severe, it's just a lot of rain and some gusty winds. So glad this happened during the day. Yeah, it's always better when severe weather happens during the day so people actually can, you know, be aware of it. Usually night storms aren't the way to go. Cleburne will probably see storms a little bit later tonight. You'll have a better chance then. Have you been in a tornado? No, I've never been in a tornado. Denton area? Yeah, you're fine. It's just primarily rain right now. Thank you, by the way, Treb, again for another $20 super chat. Man, you've been going crazy with super chats. Appreciate your donation. Thank you. Very generous. No problem, Joe. Yeah, no problem at all. I always go live for this sort of stuff. Yeah, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Again, we do live streams like this all the time when severe weather does hit really any portion of Texas. So, you're not missing out on anything if you subscribe. Severe weather this year, timing around has been mostly even. Yeah, it's usually overnight. I mean, it really depends, but a lot of time it's overnight sort of severe weather. That's usually when we see storms are overnight. At least last year, that's what it was. This year, it's been a bit more during the day. We haven't really had any overnight events in North Texas recently. Yeah, we have a tornado. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning. So new severe thunderstorm warning for those in Mills County. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and half-dollar size hail possible with this storm. And that is the storm over here. So storm right here that's the storm producing some large hail and also some damaging winds. It's moving out to the east northeast. Again, going back to that tornado warning as of right now, I don't know if there's any rotation that's new with this. This is going towards San Angelo. This is right along 163 right now. It's pretty much broad rotation still. It's nothing strong. So still some good news there. It looks like there's a little hook right there, but there's not much rotation as of right now. Again, this will be heading down to the southeast. So San Angelo will be hit by the storm right around 7:55. Paint Rock right around 8:38. And Eden, or Eden maybe, right around 8:53. So that's your timing there as it goes down to the southeast. And again, there's a storm ongoing there in... Radar hasn't updated at all. I just realized my radar hasn't updated in about 10 minutes. If it updates now. There we go. So this is the new radar update. Let me see if the rotation has changed, because this was not updated before. And no, it's still broad rotation. So good news there. But again, this is the tornado warning for those south of Sterling City. This is going towards San Angelo, but it's not probably going to be tornado warned. After this, I think it's just gonna be a severe thunderstorm. So the main threat right now, golf ball size tail and damaging winds with that storm. Still a storm ongoing near San Angelo, so just keep that in mind. Not severe at this time, but it is a strong storm. And back out to the east again, we have some storms ongoing. The most prominent storm as of right now is this one right here that's going toward Hamilton. So that's an area definitely to watch out for tonight. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Been directly inside of 3 tornadoes, really? It's crazy. DFW area is just seeing some strong storms. Nothing beyond that right now, just rain. How do you send in pictures? You can send in pictures to my email, which is in the description below. You can message me on Instagram or on Facebook. That's the best way to do it, is on message me on Facebook or Instagram. And you can find those links to those pages in the description below as well, under the Get Connected tab, I believe it is, on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, you can just literally message me. No problem, Ashton. Welcome back, Christian. Again, if you're new here to our live stream, make sure to subscribe. Again, we'll keep you updated over the next several hours. I know a lot of you aren't subscribed that are watching right now. We do live streams like this all the time, so you're not missing out if you subscribe. And if you're following on Facebook right now, make sure to follow the live stream. We'll keep you updated with the latest on the storms. We have a new report, by the way, in far northeastern Mills County. That's associated with this storm right now in this area. So it's kind of in between 3 counties right now. We have a new report, though, of 1-inch tree limbs were broken off. So this area here, just sent in by a Facebook viewer. Northeastern Mills County. So this storm is producing some it looks like some damage because of damaging winds, obviously. So again, anybody out in front of this storm, like Hamilton, Hiko, those areas, definitely be on alert for this storm. Put a timing guide on here for you, just so you can get a general idea of where this is heading right now. Actually, I'll put it kind of on this entire line right here. Here's a bit of a track for you. So again, timing is going to be on this side of your screen here, on the left side of your screen. So Hamilton will be right around 7:43, Hiko right around 7:49, Airedale right around 8:10, Cranfill's Gap right around 8:19, Walnut Springs 8:26, Glen Rose about 8:29. Eventually Meridian is going to be 8:40, Morgan 8:46, and then Clifton right around 8:53. That's your timing over the next 2 hours for this line of the storms as it moves out to the east-northeast. It'll eventually go toward Cleburne, probably right around just after about 9:15 or so. So no big areas seem to be impacted by this as of right now. A lot of rural areas as of right now. Eventually back down to the south here, we have the entire line of storms here. This is all kind of heading off to the east. I believe it's all going about 30. Let me just double check here. And yeah, it's going about 30 miles per hour. So Lomita is going to be right around 7:39, Avant 7:53, Lampasas right around 8:08. Copros Cove is going to be right around 8:33. Gatesville right around 8:38. Fort Gates 8:42. South Mountain is going to be right around 8:44. Keelan is going to be right around 8:51. Or Killeen, excuse me. Killeen. I'm trying to get that name right. 8:51. Eventually Valley Mills right around 9:05. That's your timing on this area of the line of storms. Of Waco will probably be right around 10 o'clock tonight. So that's your timing on that line of the storms as of right now. That's what we have as of right now in terms of severe weather across North Texas and as well as other areas. Kind of your timing guide as of right now. Christian, probably not. I don't know. Why would I go live tomorrow? No severe weather, I don't think. Actually, I might go live. Wait, what are we looking at tomorrow in terms of severe weather? I might go live if there's like a tornado warning or something over in like the South Texas area, but I don't think there really will be. I might, we'll see. If I do go live, it'll be very brief. I'm planning on kind of spending a day off. Again, I live streamed 6 hours yesterday. I'm probably gonna be live streaming for about 6 to 7 hours today. So I'm trying to hope to get a little break here tomorrow. But we'll see. If there's something tomorrow, I might go live for briefly. We'll see. But North Texas won't see any severe weather tomorrow, so if there's a live stream, it wouldn't be North Texas related. It would just be on YouTube. Yeah, Arlington's just seeing some rain right now. No severe weather. Fort Worth, same thing there. Yeah, I'm hoping to take a bit of a day off tomorrow. And I don't think there's any other major severe weather events coming up anytime soon. At least for the next several days. There might be something this upcoming weekend. But we'll see. I primarily do Texas weather for the most part. So, I mean, I've been expanding it seems like every stream I'm expanding. Like yesterday, I started doing West Texas weather. So I've started doing West Texas weather now here on YouTube. So, you never know. We'll see. Didn't watch on Monday. Yesterday was Monday, right? Yeah. So, yeah, there was severe weather yesterday, but most of it was off to the west in western Texas. By the way, for severe thunderstorms out west of basically central Texas right now, this is north of Abilene. These are heading toward areas like Haskell and as well as basically Seymour and as well as Crowell. I'm going to put a track on these storms as well. It's about 30 miles per hour. So we're going to put a track on this for you. So this will eventually get to western North Texas pretty soon. Track for you for this line of storms producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour at quarter-sized hail. Rule will be right around 825, Rochester 828, O'Brien 830, Knox City 832, Benjamin 835, Haskell 843, and eventually Monday right around 855, and Gorey right around 907. That's your line going toward western North Texas, so that's a bit of the rural area as of right now. Again, it's probably going to be reissued for a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty shortly. Back down to the south of that, the tornado warning, I believe, expired here for the one that was northwest of San Angelo. So good news there. The warning seems to be expired here. So again, main threat, though, is still going to be damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and 2-inch sized hail. That is the storm over here. That is off to the northwest of San Angelo. That is going towards San Angelo. So those in San Angelo, definitely be ready for the potential for some damaging winds and large hail again. You guys already saw some severe weather earlier. It's coming back again here pretty soon. No tornado in San Angelo. Yeah, there will be good weather here in North Texas for the next few days after today, so good news there. Yeah, San Angelo has a flash flood warning right now. There might be a severe thunderstorm warning getting issued there pretty soon. Abilene right now, let's go take a look. I don't think Abilene has seen much right now. Yeah, Abilene's staying dry. Looks like you have a little bit of a break here in this line of the storm, so once it gets close to Abilene, you might see some weak storms, nothing too strong as of right now, but it might strengthen. We'll wait and see. But as of right now, nothing severe going your way right now. By the way, for those that are tuning in from North Texas and DFW, I'm just going to give you a quick update. Again, strong storms ongoing there for Fort Worth, DFW, and whatnot. And this is kind of a look at the radar. So your most strong storms are right now in western Collin County. This is moving off to the east right now. Again, these storms are just strong. They're not severe by any means. They probably won't become severe right now or anytime soon. They're strong. And again, we have some strong storms in Dallas right now. Main threat with any of these storms will be gusty winds and maybe a little bit of small hail. That's about it. Most of the severe weather will stay south of I-20 tonight, again, because of how cool it is up to the north. So. Yes, a day off. It's a must. Yeah, I know. I haven't had a day off in a while. I usually spend 4 to 5 hours every day to begin with on my weather page, so. Not in addition to the live streams that I already do. Again, if you're new here to our YouTube channel, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. I know a lot of you that are watching right now probably have not hit that red button down below. Make sure to click it. Stay updated with our latest North Texas Weather Center forecast. And again, we do more than just North Texas weather. We do all of Texas weather in terms of live streams and stuff like that. So you won't miss a thing if you subscribe. And if you haven't already, make sure to like the live stream. We're 2 likes away, by the way, from 250. So if you haven't already liked the live stream, I would appreciate it. Yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm watch for Abilene. So again, most of the severe weather again will be south of I-20. So basically anywhere south of this black line, that's basically your best chance for severe weather. Anywhere up to the north, primarily just strong storms, maybe an isolated severe storm here and there. It's gonna be more of a marginal risk overall up to the north. Yes, the tornado that was going towards San Angelo, the rotation was pretty broad to begin with, but there was a tornado warning there. Change the stream title. Apologize. I didn't realize the tornado was still in there. Congratulations, Ruby. You're the 250 like. Hey, Gimme, how you doing? Welcome. From Killeen, Texas. Welcome. I haven't looked at Facebook messages in a second. Let me take a look. No problem, Justin. No problem at all. Grayson County, just some strong storms right now. Nothing too crazy. Sorry, if I missed anything on Facebook, I apologize. It's a little bit easier for me to look at YouTube chat, but... yeah, again, for those that are just tuning in on YouTube, we are streaming to both YouTube and Facebook, so... it's pretty chilly here in Gainesville. Yeah, the temperatures, I'm going to show you guys the temperatures here. The temperatures are crazy different across the area right now. This is the METAR data, so it's very recent, but you can see that the temperatures, once they load in... yeah, you can see that Gainesville 64, Wichita Falls 63... it's actually warmer up here in Childress right now, but at 63 right now in Bowie. And again, Dallas is around 75, Cleburne 77, 84 right now down to the south of that in Hill County. So it's a lot warmer down to the south. And again, this warm air that we have out in front of these storms, definitely very favorable for severe weather. So severe weather will be most favorable anywhere really south of about this, like the mid 70s is still favorable for some severe weather. So it may be something in Cleburne tonight. But most of anything will happen south of I-20 in terms of severe weather tonight. So we're looking at in terms of severe weather for tonight. Yeah, there's some strong storms in DFW, but nothing severe. No problem, Janet. You forgot where YouTube is at? No problem. Yeah, I know a lot of people. YouTube is a lot easier, I think. Again, you can watch YouTube live streams too on your TV if you wanted to. So 55 in Midland? Really? Is it? Let me take a look at the METAR data out that way. $64 in Snyder right now. Midland not have a METAR site? Look like they do. Let me put on the surface temperatures here. Wow, it actually is 55. It's basically 55 in Midland right now. It is a lot chillier out in the Panhandle. It's actually in the 40s up in Amarillo right now. Look at that. 45 in Stratford. Rayton right now, 48. Wow, it's chilly up there. I didn't realize how cold it was. Jeez. That cold weather, by the way, is not coming to North Texas. We might get into the upper 40s for lows in a couple of spots, but that is not coming here, by the way. So just keep that in mind. We're not getting that cold if you live in North Texas or anywhere really in Texas except for the Panhandle. Some people up there are a bit more lucky that's a little bit chillier. A lot of people like the cooler weather. Yeah, appreciate everybody liking the live stream. We're up to 260. Could get to 300. If you haven't already liked the live stream, make sure to hit that like button. It takes 2 seconds. Thumbs up. 80 in Keelan, or Killeen. I keep saying Keelan. Killeen. Have to get used to that. Yeah, it's a lot warmer out in the east. And again, the favorable area for severe weather tonight is going to be in this area. For the rest of basically, this is the prime position right now in terms of the warmth and whatnot. So it's a lot warmer in this area right now. And the warmth is going to really help these storms continue to be strong tonight. Yeah, we got kind of our line of storms developing right now from south to north. Severe weather as of right now, primarily positioned around Brady. Again, damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and ping pong ball sized hail possible just west of Hamilton. Our more severe storm as of right now is west of Avant in Mills County, basically the central portion of Mills County. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and $half sized hail possible with that storm. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail possible. Still ongoing for Richland Springs. Primarily off to the east, though, for San Saba right now. That's moving off to the east toward Lomita right now. There's also damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail attached to this storm that's just to the southeast of Brady. It's a pretty rural area right now, just east of US 377. And down to the west of that, near Menard right now, there's damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and $half sized hail. There was now a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for San Angelo. So San Angelo could see the potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and also some Hennig-sized hail for San Angelo. There's also a flash flood warning ongoing for San Angelo. So those in San Angelo, Be aware, there's another storm coming your way. You already saw a severe thunderstorm earlier. There's now a second one coming your way, and this is producing, again, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and also some hen egg-sized hail. That is, again, heading down to the southeast. Put a little track on this for you, because I know a lot of you guys are probably, some of you guys might be in this area. It says it's moving about 45 miles per hour, so I'll kind of put a track on this storm for you if you're in this area, near San Angelo. It's kind of the track at this point. So, again, San Angelo, basically within the next 30 minutes or so, right around 7:50 is your timing. And then Mertzon, hopefully I'm saying that name right, is going to be around 7:38. Menard will probably be right around 9 o'clock with this storm. So that's heading down to the southeast right now. That is the storm right now, centered over, or just to the northwest, excuse me, of San Angelo. We have plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing, closer to areas off to the east of that. Yeah, the temperatures turned from summer to winter across a good portion of West Texas today, pretty quickly. Pretty dramatic change today. Tornado risk in Cleburne tonight is going to be pretty low, Caleb. It's going to be pretty low. It's not zero, but it's low. A lot of these storms, they might have some brief rotation, but a lot of it's going to be pretty minimal. Let's go to the DFW radar site. I'm going to see if these storms look any different from this radar site. They might be a little bit stronger here near Stephenville. And yeah, we got our whole line of storms developing back out to the west. So this is kind of what the models have been showing. These are just strong as of right now, but if they can start to strengthen a little bit, which I don't think they will, because it's in a pretty cool environment. But if they can strengthen, definitely damaging winds being the main threat as they move out to the east, and also the potential for some large hail cannot be ruled out. Definitely a little low-end tornado threat still exists with these storms. Again, brief and weak tornadoes may be possible as these storms move off to the east. So just keep that in mind tonight. Fort Worth probably won't see hail, but if you see anything, I mean, it's going to be very isolated in terms of the hail for tonight. I live in Antarctica. My hubby could handle the cold. Really? I don't think I could ever do that. It's way too cold for me. Yeah, and here's the latest on the severe thunderstorm warnings back down to the south near Hamilton. There's still a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for those just west of Hamilton. Yeah, Barbosa, I am. This is the DFW radar site near Burleson. But yeah, this is for, again, the severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for areas just south in southern portions of Comanche County and northern Mills County, and just west of Hamilton. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, and ping pong ball sized hail is possible there. Again, in central and southern portions of Mills County, you can see there's a potential for some damage winds up to 60 miles per hour, and also some $half sized hail. That would be right there. That's where that large hail is currently located, right along 84 and just north of 84. Back down to the south of that, we have still that severe thunderstorm warning about to expire. I'm not going to cover that one since it's pretty much just rain at this point. I have a couple of other warnings back out to the west of that. And again, San Angelo currently under severe thunderstorm warning for those that are just joining us from there. This is for the potential for damaging winds up to 60, or actually 70 miles per hour, excuse me, and also some hen egg sized hail. Yeah, if you're new here to the live stream, make sure to subscribe. We'll be live for a while tonight, so if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, I would appreciate if you do. Thank you, Michelle, by the way, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome. Again, if you do have any questions, you can always leave them in the chat. I'll be kind of looking at them here and there. Yes, Justin, it is. Fall is the best month, so I'm problematic. Yeah, usually, actually, it's pretty interesting. I want to find where this is. There's a month in North Texas where we hardly ever see tornadoes. I can't remember what month it is. I think it's August. I'll give you a little bit of a little statistic here. So it's not, wait, is it August? Yeah, so in August, we have not seen a tornado in North Texas in August since 1988. In August, there's not been a single tornado in North Texas since 1988. That's insane. You know, it's interesting, in December, we've seen a lot of months where we have no tornadoes, but there's actually been a couple recently. Back in 2006, there was 23 tornadoes in December, and there was, in 2015, 12 in December. Pretty interesting, statistics-wise. But otherwise, there's been literally 0 to 1 at that point. Anthony, the main threat tonight is going to just be damaging winds if you get anything. But for the most part, severe weather is not really too expected in northern DFW tonight. I would expect the main threat to still be south and east of the DFW Metroplex. And here's a look at the live radar. A lot of storms ongoing right now. Our main area of storms, the line of storms that's developed is currently ongoing all the way. The severe thunderstorm warnings on go from Comanche County all the way down to Menard. That's kind of the area that this is a stretch as of right now. Those that are just joining us. Yeah, these storms are all moving out to the east as of right now. No new tornado warnings as of right now. We're watching for closely if there's any sort of rotation developing, but that's kind of what we're looking at as of right now. Just some severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, large to potentially very large hail will be possible for the next few hours. Damaging winds is going to be the main threat, though, with this line as it moves off to the east. We've already had power outages in some of these storms. I'm going to take a look at the power outage map. I don't know if there's any new updates on that. And Concho County actually has almost their entire county out of power, by the way. That's just to the southwest of Brown County. Brown County has some power outages. San Saba County also has some power outages. About 25% of their county is out of power. Also in western Texas and Reeves County, there's currently about 20% out of power. Yeah, there are some power outages ongoing for those out in western Texas. Mr. Fox, I do remember that. I do remember 600 subscribers. I remember every single milestone. Yeah, I know some of you guys are OG. I know the I usually know who the original people are. Recognize their name. Again, we have the line of storms ongoing. For those that are just joining us, San Angelo currently seeing a severe thunderstorm warning, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. Also, headache-sized hail. Let's take a look at the velocities on this one. See if we can get a wind estimate on them. Doesn't look to be that strong, in my opinion. I don't see like 70 mile per hour wind gusts, but I can't rule it out. But as of right now, a lot of the wind speeds that I'm seeing on here, right around 40. This is with the storm relative velocity, so it doesn't seem to be that severe as of right now. At least with this part of the storm going towards San Angelo. Then let's take a look at the hail radar. I'm gonna go ahead and put the hail up on here. See if we get a little hail estimate on this storm. Again, this is going towards San Angelo right now. Those that are in that area. This is a look at the hail. So the hail is definitely large. It's peaked at around baseball size, it looks like, at one point. Most of it, as of right now, looks to be around $half size as it moves down to the south and east. So those in San Angelo, definitely be prepared. There's some fairly large hail coming your way. And again, some damaging winds are going to be definitely possible with this storm. But it seems like the damaging wind threat, at least estimated by radar, does not seem to be that significant. It's just kind of a look at it, by the way. So this is the lightning density, by the way, so you can see there's a bunch of flashes basically per minute. Good amount of lightning with this storm. I've actually never used this tool before, but a lot of lightning with this. See, there's like about 3 to 4 flashes a minute. That's what it's estimating right now, some of these areas. So there's definitely a good amount of lightning with these storms as they move down to the south. And again, not a whole lot of rotation, but definitely a storm to be watching for some damaging winds as we move down to the south and east. Going towards San Angelo, though, for those that are just joining us, this is the storm going towards San Angelo. A couple of other storms back out to the east, not nearly as severe, so we're not going to be looking at them too much right now. We're going to be watching this storm as it goes toward a more of a populated region near San Angelo. And again, this is right along Route 87, going down to the southeast. Headache-sized hail is definitely going to be possible with the storm as it moves down to the southeast. You see the Storm Prediction Center? Yeah, go to... I don't know if our website's working right now. I think one of my graphics might be broken. Let me look. No, it's not working. Okay, never mind. You just got to look at the Storm Prediction Center's website. NTXWeatherCenter.com, by the way. For those that are wondering, the Severe Weather Center is kind of down right now, so that comes up pretty soon. But we have our live radar and stuff going. Mostly sunny in College Station. Yeah, that's the problem. You know, people in College Station and whatnot, you might not see severe storms until later tonight, but that sunshine is equivalent to more heat. And obviously the threat for severe weather is just going to kind of increase because of that daylight heating. Likely after sunset, it's coming soon. Severe weather won't be there until later tonight, so kind of good news there at this point. Thank you, Casual, by the way, for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that subscribe button down below if you're just joining us. Again, we do live streams like this all the time. You don't want to miss a thing. I'm planning on doing more live streams this summer, not just in Texas, but other states at some point. But for right now, we're primarily just focusing on Texas since that's where the severe weather is today. Is Lubbock heavily raining right now? I'll take a look at my phone. Pretty sure they're under a flash flood warning. Yeah, there's a little bit of rain. It's exiting though. So those in Lubbock right now, that rain is kind of exiting your region. Again, we got a whole line of severe thunderstorm warnings from Comanche County all the way down to Menard. Main threat with all these being damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and also some $half size tails. Kind of the threat with all these storms. There is a new special weather statement for those in Llano as well as just south of La Paz, and this going off to the east. You can see the towns and cities on your screen here. Might be included in that. The main threat there, gusty winds and maybe some nickel-sized hail. So that's going down over to the east there. Yeah, for those that are just joining us, the severe thunderstorm watch is ongoing until 10 p.m. Central Time, so another 2.5 hours. Again, main threat tonight going to be damaging winds, but some large hail could be possible. And a low-end tornado threat still exists for tonight, so definitely could see a potential for a few brief and weak tornadoes as these move off to the east. Near San Angelo right now, you can see that severe storm ongoing still. We're going to be watching this one pretty closely. Colleen is pretty quiet right now. Yeah, you won't see any storms probably for another couple of hours. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure to like the live stream. We're only 25 likes away right now from 300. I know a lot of you guys probably are watching haven't liked it, so make sure to like the live stream. White right probably won't see much in terms of severe weather either tonight, so you should probably stay dry in terms of severe weather. You'll definitely see some rain. Everybody's seeing rain tonight. Obviously, another round of storms is coming your way as well. This entire line, basically. This is not going to be much in terms of severe weather for North Texas, but it'll definitely bring more rain to our region. Thank you, Kelly, by the way, for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. Just look at the velocities, by the way. It shows a little bit of broad rotation up here. I'm not sure what it's looking at. It might just be a glitch. So, nothing there. Again, just some gusty winds. It's up to 70 miles per hour. Again, for those in San Angelo, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and also some hen egg-sized hail will be possible. Kind of already looked at the hail radar a moment ago. We'll go and pull it up again, just kind of give you an idea of what this hailstone sizes are looking like, estimated by radar. That is not the hail radar. Then you put on the hail. That's the lightning density. So this should pop up here in a second. And yeah, you can kind of see this is the look at it. So again, hail seems to be right around ping pong ball sized hail as of right now. That's being estimated by radar. Pretty much right along and just south of Route 70 or 87, excuse me. This is all moving down to the southeast right now towards San Angelo. Also, the storms out to the east, by the way, the storms out here are producing some large hail as well. So you can see hail up the size of, or right around, you know, ping pong ball sized hail, still falling possibly. Or actually, no, this is, excuse me, this is a little bit old. So the new update as of right now, this severe thunderstorm warning is now down to nickel to penny sized hail. And that's what's being estimated by radar right here. So that's just northwest of Hamilton. This storm also in Mills County, also probably right about the same size. And this storm back out here to the west, producing some smaller hail as well. So the hail threat seems to be diminishing with these storms. And again, I mentioned this in my forecast several times. Hail threat's going to shrink when this line, or when these storms turn into a line, which they have now. And eventually that damaging wind threat will increase, which that's what we're looking at as of right now. Damaging winds will be the main threat with those storms throughout the evening. The air is coming in Lametta, yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, the air is definitely going to feel a little bit cooler too, I bet. Yeah, those in San Angelo, be on alert. Severe weather is coming right your way within the next 10 to 15 minutes. You're going to see that severe storm coming into your area. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and also some large hail is going to be possible as that storm moves out to the southeast. There's some rotation popping up on these storms. I'm not entirely sure if it's actually rotating. We're going to go to the DFW radar site, take a look at every one of these storms individually, because this is the time where we'll start to see some of these brief and weak embedded tornadoes with this line of storms. So we'll get an idea if any of these are actually rotating at all, or if it's just, you know, regular thunderstorms at this point. But as of right now, you can see the line of storms going north to south, kind of starting up there in Parker County, making its way down south. We also have a little area of storms near Grayson County and Collin County, as well as near Dallas County right now. Going down to the south, you can see this entire line of storms. Let's go and take a look if any of these are rotating. Not the peak time, by the way. This is not the peak time for rotation with these storms. We'll start to see a better chance later tonight, probably about 2 to 3 hours. Once these storms move into like areas like southern and eastern DFW, there'll be a bit higher of a chance due to higher SRI levels, or excuse me, SRH levels. Storm relative helicity. But yeah, these storms aren't really rotating right now, so good news there so far. No rotation. Pretty broad at this point. A lot of these storms are broadly rotating. And here's a look at the reflectivity right now. And let me see if I can find the radar site. There we go. Actually, I might have to, I can probably change over to the rare site over here, can't I? I don't know if this is gonna be a better view at it. Might be a better view. It's pretty much the same, but we'll go with this view for now. Go with the rare site just south of Waco. All right. I said rotation's pretty broad. Yeah, there'll be a little bit better of a chance of rotating storms later tonight once the storm relative velocity levels get a little bit greater. Right now, most of these storms are just broadly rotating, if anything, which isn't really that much of a concern right now. Low-level shear is not going to be that strong until a little bit later. It might increase a smidge. That's basically what we're looking at. Is a green sky normal? No. That's actually, it usually happens when you have like severe storms going into your region. It happens occasionally, especially with the massive supercells that we see. Guys usually turn green. Anyway, we're only 11 likes away on YouTube from 300 likes. If you haven't already, make sure to like the live stream. Be one of the 13 or 11, I mean, that get to 300. Would appreciate it. I think the Drell tornado anniversary was a few days ago, wasn't it? Not just a few days ago. Saw something on YouTube about it. Could be wrong though. Fort Worth right now, just some strong storms, Jones. Nothing too crazy. Strong storms. Again, anything that's in DFW right now is just basically some small hail or maybe some damaging winds. That'd be about it. Had several storms developing up there. None of them are severe as of right now. Just some ordinary thunderstorms as of right now. Yeah, if you don't have any questions about anything, definitely let me know in chat. Again, just kind of going over the severe thunderstorm warnings again as of right now. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour is that main threat from Hamilton down to the south, going toward basically toward Mason at this point. That's kind of where that line of storms is as of right now. That's all producing damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and maybe some quarter-sized hail. That's the main threats there. Back out to the west, we got several severe thunderstorm warnings out here for those near San Angelo. Again, the main threat with this storm near San Angelo is damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour, as well as the potential for some quarter to maybe up to $half sized hail. I don't think the hail is as high as hen eggs, but it's definitely probably at least ping pong ball or less. That's kind of where we're at this point with this storm. Hail cores actually increased over here near 87. That's heading a bit more east though, so those in San Angelo probably will get missed by the main hail core, but damaging winds of 70 miles per hour is still going to be possible there. Robert Lee and Bronte definitely going to get hit by some damaging winds as well, up to 70 miles per hour there. Back to the reflectivity, by the way. The winds are definitely strong with this. Winds around 60 is being estimated by radar on the storm relative velocity, though, the storm velocities right now are showing up to about 65-ish. That's kind of where it's showing right here, around 87 right now, just to the northwest of San Angelo. The peak speed I see as of right now is around 70. So that's one speck there. You can see 70 miles per hour just about there to the northwest of San Angelo. There's definitely some fairly strong damaging winds right now with this storm. It's heading down to the southeast toward San Angelo. Those that have already been hit by this storm, or anybody that's already been hit by storms, might see this storm as well. I'm going to put a track on this for you, for those out in front of this severe thunderstorm warning. So this is kind of the track as of right now. I'll go toward Brownwood most likely over the next couple of hours. We can see Robert Lee within the next couple of minutes. San Angelo 7:56. Bronte right around 8 o'clock. Miles 8:15. Winters 8:28. Bollinger right around 8:35. Paint Rock right around 8:40. Novice, excuse me, right around 8:58. Coleman is going to be right around 9:18. And Santa Ana right around 9:30. They'll eventually go toward Brownwood probably around 10 o'clock. Now, if it'll be still severe by then is probably, it's a bit of questionable right now, but that is the track on this storm as it heads off to the east. For the San Angelo storm. Oh, was it May 27th? Okay. There was some tornado I saw on Facebook that there was an anniversary for it. Could be wrong. It must have been a different one. I don't know, I was scrolling through. I don't usually look at too much on Facebook, but must have been a quick browse by. Let me turn off the track here. A little bit of rotation here. I'm pretty sure that might be just a little glitch on the radar here, but yeah, just some strong winds. I don't see any rotation that's concerning as of right now for those near San Angelo. Primarily just damaging winds as of right now. Environment's not very favorable as of right now for damaging winds, or I mean, excuse me, not for a tornado threat, so tornado threat's going to remain probably pretty low for a while. Here's the latest view on this. So we got the severe thunderstorm line right now going all the way up to the north toward Parker County, goes all the way down into here near Mason, and this is again damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and also some quarter-sized hail. Nothing too new as of right now. We're still watching for any other developments that happen tonight. Again, this is near DFW as of right now. The DFW Metroplex seeing some showers and storms right now. None of this being severe, but some of them are strong. Again, the increased severity of this line of storms back out to the west of DFW will increase over the next couple of hours. So again, severe weather will start to increase here closer to North Texas over the next few hours. And again, the severe thunderstorm watch does include those in eastern and southern portions of North Texas. So we'll be watching that pretty closely for you tonight. Will Lubbock see rain again tonight? No, they won't. It'll probably be dry for the rest of the night. Yeah, if you're just joining us, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Again, we do live streams like this all the time. I'll probably be live for a while, so if you're missing anything, focusing on the North Texas weather ongoing right now. Appreciate everybody tuning in so far tonight. Watching the severe weather pretty closely. We have a new mesocyclone discussion, by the way, that was issued at 7 o'clock. That was about 30 minutes ago. But the damaging wind threat might increase over the next couple of hours. That's basically for this area here. That was the latest on the mesocyclone discussion. So this area, they have a bit of an increase in damaging wind potential. We'll go back down to the Waco radar for a better radar view here. Not Waco, but it's like the Round Rock area. A better view here on these storms. Main threat being with these storms being damaging winds as of right now. Tornado threat still there. It's on the low end, but we definitely have a chance for a tornado or two tonight. Most of those will be brief and weak. Mesocyclone discussion is just a fancy word for just basically a discussion on weather. For simplistic terms, it just means it's just like a little thing to say what's ongoing about the weather right now, what might happen over the next couple of hours. Just like a short-term forecast. Yeah, Storm Prediction Center issues every so often. Just looking at something real quick. All right. Let's see. Any other questions? Wind's picking up and it's chilly in Cleburne. Yeah, it's definitely cold up there. Again, if you're new here and you haven't already seen the temperature difference, I know some of you guys might be in the chilly area. You might be in the warm area. It's kind of all varying across North Texas. Here's the METAR data right now in terms of temperatures. So temperature difference is pretty significant right now. It's 72 near Hamilton right now, which is getting pounded with storms right now. It's only 61 in Stephenville. 61 up in Decatur right now. 61 in Bowie. And near Decatur, or Denton, excuse me, right now it's 63. Dallas is about 70, but it's 82 in Hillsborough. So again, this is an area that the worst of the severe weather will be occurring tonight, is probably that area, basically Hillsborough, Waco, Gatesville, primarily damaging winds. Again, that'll be the greatest threat for damaging winds and maybe an isolated tornado. A lot of these storms are rotating right now, but they're very broad rotations, so we're not looking at anything that's that concerning. In terms of, seeing a tornado threat, still very broad rotation here. Shows a little bit of rotation here even, but they're very broad at this point. Nothing that I'm concerned about for the next couple of minutes. Again, something could develop over the next hour, so we'll watch the threat there pretty closely. Thank you, Christian, or Christian, or Christine. I don't know if I'm saying that name right, but I appreciate your report. Thank you. Yeah, Corsicana, probably not going to see storms for another couple of hours, Cosmic. Still got 2 to 3 hours until you see any hail, or any severe weather, or any storms in general, really. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody liking the live stream. We're up to 303 likes. I appreciate it. Third ever time we've gone over 300 likes. I'm gonna see if there's any new photos that got sent in to me. I have a lot of photos that people sent in. If any of them are interesting here. This was one sent in by Brittany. It's a good one. A little bit crooked, but you can kind of see here the shelf cloud here rolling in to a DFW. That was with that line of storms that rolled in. Appreciate sending in. Again, if you have any photos or anything like that that you own, you can always send them into my Instagram or onto my Facebook. If you want, those links are in the description below. And you can just send them in by message. Or you can tweet me on Twitter as well, at official NTXWC. You can tweet me and see it there as well. Yeah, we got a lot of reports there. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for those in Gatesville, potential, and as well as Advent, as well as Hamilton. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour will be possible with this. This is the storm that's heading pretty much directly toward Waco. So damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour will be possible as this storm heads off to the east. Just keep that in mind for those in the area near Waco, Gatesville, McGregor. Those areas are all going to be in the track of this storm eventually. 61 in Frisco. Thank you, Trib. Yeah, it's definitely chilly up in DFW right now. Sound of rain in Melissa. Yeah, some of you guys might have not heard the sound of rain in a while. Yeah, sound of rain is something that a lot of North Texans haven't heard of in a while. By the way, the storm near San Angelo, we haven't looked at it in a few minutes here. There was golf ball sized hail reported right along 87, which was where that main hail core was. But the storm near San Angelo right now, the main area is off to the north. There are the potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour still exists with this storm. Again, here's a look at the velocities as of right now. Very strong winds going away from the... Look at that. 73 mile per hour wind gust right there. Estimated by radar. We have some very vicious winds. 76. That's being estimated right now by radar in terms of damaging winds. That's basically going towards San Angelo. So if you know anybody in San Angelo, make sure you share this with them, because there's some fairly strong winds going toward that way right now. Estimated by radar is right around 76. So we're looking at very strong winds right now going that way. So 76 miles per hour is our top speed as of right now, estimated by radar. Yeah, that's going towards San Angelo. For those in San Angelo, make sure you're under alert for that storm. And the warning just got updated, so it's still 70 mile per hour damaging wind gusts, as well as potential for golf ball sized hail. So again, those in San Angelo, there is some fairly damaging winds coming your way right now. I know you've already seen one storm tonight. You're going to see a second one here in a moment. So make sure you're prepared for that. Stay away from windows. Very dangerous storm heading your way right now. Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I can look at the DFW storms here in a minute. That's good. Yeah, I know. The storms in North Texas, anywhere in Texas, are just completely different from other states. They are very different. But again, for those that are tuning in for San Angelo, damaging winds are potentially as high as 75 miles per hour, estimated by radar at 76. Right toward the city of San Angelo right now. All right, just updating the title for right now, brief title. But at this point, again, for those that are just joining us, there is a damaging wind event currently happening near San Angelo, being estimated by radar right around 75 miles per hour. Again, this is what the storm looks like. That is where the strongest winds are actually as of right now. And again, this is including San Angelo. Here's the warning details for you. So this warning will expire in about 8 minutes. I would expect this to get reissued for San Angelo, but the threat at this point is considerable. Looking at potential for golf ball sized hail. Again, this moving down to the southeast. Maximum wind gust as of right now is estimated to be right around 70 miles per hour. There's also another warning back out to the north near Robert Lee and Bronte. Those areas also included for that potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and quarter sized hail. And again, we'll be watching the storms out in the other portions of North Texas here pretty soon. The storm is definitely the most damaging of all of them right now, so we're going to be paying attention to this one pretty closely right now. There is no tornado warning, or no tornado watches as of right now. No tornado watch, no tornado warnings. Texas is built flat to support normal weather. What does West... I don't even know where that is. Oh, South Carolina. I don't think South Carolina's even seen anything today, are they? Primarily looking at North Texas weather, but yeah, nothing's going on in South Carolina right now in terms of severe weather. We're primarily going to be focusing on severe weather here in Texas, so... Clouds are getting low in Lomita. Yeah, they might be. There's storms going that way. Again, for those that are just joining us, there is that potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour right now near San Angelo. As well as the potential for some large hail. And we're going to take a look at the velocities. No rotation, just so you're aware, this storm is not really rotating. There are very strong winds with it. You can see 70 miles per hour right now, but it's being estimated here just northwest of San Angelo. So very strong winds incoming right now towards San Angelo. Got anything here? About 70. That's basically where we're at right now. Peak wind is about 70 miles per hour. Looking as of right now. There was a hail report, by the way, in just west of Fort Worth. Some pea-sized hail is falling, basically just west of Fort Worth near White Settlement. Those that are in DFW right now. We're not really seeing any rotation with these storms at the lower levels. Good news there. There's a little bit of upper level rotation with a few storms. But again, the tornado threat tonight is going to be very low for the rest of the night. It's going to be mostly lines of storms at this point. So no discrete supercells, it looks like, for the rest of the night. We've already seen a couple of them that have been posing pretty significant tornado threats. Now it's pretty much just lines of storms. Brief and weak tornadoes may occur with a storm or two, but that's basically it for right now. Wiley's just looking at strong storms right now, Tubular. San Angelo, yes. Yes, Brad, it's under a flash flood warning and a severe thunderstorm warning. Any size hail in San Angelo? Thank you. Yeah, I think San Angelo is not getting the severe portion yet. I think it's just the, you might be, though, pretty shortly. Depends on where you are also in San Angelo. Yeah, golf ball sized hail, I believe, is in far northern San Angelo. That's where the golf ball sized hail has been reported. That's moving more east. It's kind of to the north of San Angelo. So, not nearly as severe down here. Again, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour is definitely coming, it looks like, for San Angelo. Yeah, this line of storms coming toward DFW. I'll go back to DFW here briefly. It's just a look at DFW right now and the line of storms developing. Very strong line of storms coming your way. Nothing severe yet, but we definitely could see some severe weather on go with some of these storms here pretty soon. Stretches all the way down to the south, all the way down to Mason right now. Pretty long line of storms. So actually, I want to get a distance on this. Let's see how long this line of storms is. This line is about 200 miles long. About 205, 225. Depends on what you consider the storms, but it's about 200 or so miles long. Very long line of storms right now. Yeah, the line is moving toward DFW right now. That's what we're looking at right now. I'm actually going to put a track on this line of storms. I'm not sure how fast it's moving, but I'm going to figure out how where these storms are going right now. Put a track on them. Storms moving about 50. Is that really what it is? I think it's closer to 40. All right, we're going to do 40 miles per hour. I've not done the math on it, but we're going to go with 40 for right now. This is for anyone near North Texas. So this is kind of your 40 miles per hour line of storms or so. So again, Fort Worth looks to be right around 820. Arlington, 837. Grand Prairie, 846. Irving, 850. Carrollton, 852. Dallas, 903. Richardson, 905. Plano, 906. Garland, 913. As well as Mesquite. It's going to be right around 919. That is your timing for the line of storms, by the way. That is basically up here. These are mostly just strong storms. They may become severe, though, so keep that in mind. Might also pose a low-end tornado threat tonight. And the storm near San Angelo, I'm going to go put a track on this storm, too. These storms moving about 35, 40 miles per hour. Go with 35. These storms kind of moving off to the east at this point, but Bronte right around now. San Angelo basically within the next couple of minutes as well. Miles 815, Winters 828, Bollinger right around 833, Paint Rock 843, 901 for Novice, eventually 921 for Coleman, Santa Ana right around 933, and Bangs 952. Brownwood would probably be right around 10 o'clock. So looks like more storms are going to be going toward that region that has already seen severe weather tonight. So just kind of keep that in mind for those that are in that area. A lot of severe weather ongoing. Again, the San Angelo storm is the one that's producing potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour right now. So very severe storm there. Oh, apparently this YouTube live stream has had 1,000 messages. It's the alert I just got, so appreciate you sending comments, I guess. Don't know what that really means, but been an active chat today. Again, if you are new here, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Again, we'll be live for a while, so don't miss anything. Make sure to subscribe. Also, if you haven't already, make sure to follow us on our other platforms below. We're on Instagram, Twitter, and Instagram, Twitter, as well as Facebook and YouTube. But you can find those links down in the description below. If you haven't liked the live stream already, we're only 26 likes away from 350, so make sure to like the live stream if you haven't already. Get more water. Yeah, if you're just joining us, San Angelo currently seeing the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per or 70 miles per hour, and also the potential for some quarter to maybe $half sized hail in the San Angelo region. Just to the north of San Angelo, you can see it here. That is where the golf ball sized hail has been reported. So just kind of keep that in mind. Got some water. Not really, Cosmic. Not in this situation. It's not really a clash. I mean, the storm's behind the... So the line of storms that we have out in basically western... Oh, I'll kind of show you. So this is an overview of the storms right now. This line... Let me put on the other radar. It's going to make it look better because this radar's just... We're looking at so many different storms. This radar's just going to look the best. So this is basically our setup right now. So we have basically one broken line of storms here back out to the west. And we also have this line of storms here. We actually even have a little line here. So we basically have three. I'm just going to... This is our other line of storms, and this is our basically like little third one. Now, basically what the difference is here, this is our main line of storms that was forecasted. This was not really forecasted, but it's ongoing, so there are some storms there that are strong. These will not become severe. Very cool atmosphere up in this area right now, up in northeastern North Texas. And again, we have our line of storms here. This is our main line of storms that could have all modes of severe weather possible, primarily being damaging winds. There might be a very low-end tornado threat or very low-end large hail threat as well. And we have another line of storms back out here to the west. Now, this is broken line of storms, so we're going to see a little bit more of a large hail threat, a slightly higher large hail threat, and it's still damaging winds being possible. Tornado threat is still pretty low with this. Now, as this moves out to the east, it's going to be entering the environment where already this line of storms has gone through, so the instability amounts are going to be much lower, therefore translating this line of storms to be weakening as it gets closer to the Metroplex and really anywhere in North Texas. So kind of just for reference, this area of storms will be weaker as it moves off to the east. So just keep that in mind. And then this line of storms obviously has a lot to work with. This area here has the greatest chance for severe weather tonight. Make it a little bit better here. Yellow will probably represent it better. But yeah, this area here, best chance for severe weather tonight with this line of storms. Again, cooler temperatures up here to the north. This is all cooler. So probably won't see much up here. I don't even know if that's on my screen. No, it isn't. Okay. Shift this. There. This is again, the line of storms here. Our little other area of storms here. This is cooling down the atmosphere again, even though it's already cooled down. And again, our warmest temperatures are right about here. So this is where we're looking for our greatest severe weather potential for tonight. Anywhere to the north of that, a big X. We're not really looking at too much severe weather tonight. Now, again, there might be a few isolated storms that become severe somewhere north of I-20, but it's going to be a very, very low-end risk tonight. Basically a marginal threat, in my opinion. Okay, thank you, Virginia. I appreciate it. I'll take a look. Yeah, it's a bit of an explanation. I appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you. Appreciate your compliment. Go back to the high definition radar here. Go back to the San Angelo storm and see what's going on here. Looks like there's a little bit of rotation that's indicating on radar, but it doesn't always mean it's rotating. Yeah, it's not rotating. Just some damaging winds for San Angelo. As of right now, it looks like the winds have been peaking around 55 to 60. So it's down to 60 now. And the new severe thunderstorm warning there for San Angelo is for the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and also quarter-sized hail. So that's our new threat there. Let me take a look at my email. I know somebody said photos. Take a look at that. I'm going back out to the west, or east, I mean. Back to the other radar site here for right now. So you can see Avant right now seeing some storms, damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour, and also some small hail possible there for those near Gatesville. Let me take a look at photos. Again, if you have any photos, you can always send them to my email. It's linked in the description. It's down in the description below. You can also go on Twitter and at me and like tweet at me if you want to send in photos as well. You can also go to my Instagram or Facebook and message me on those if you have any photos or videos. Any of those work. Email is a little bit more difficult, but it's easier to just do other ones. Thank you, Kearney, by the way, for sending that photo. I appreciate it. Nice photo. I won't always show all the photos, but thank you as well, Virginia, by the way, for sending in that photo. It's a scud cloud, yeah. Scud clouds are pretty common ahead of storms. They're very interesting. Scud clouds get mistaken a lot for funnel clouds. Thank you, Mike, by the way, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hey, Rustin, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Dallas for the most part is right now we're just seeing storms. I'll go back to DFW real quick. Again, the line of storms is heading your way right now. None of it is severe at this point, but it's definitely strong. Some gusty winds and maybe a little bit of small hail will be possible as it moves off to the east. Here's a look at the rotation right now. I don't think any of these are really rotating. Take a look though real quick. And the temperatures are pretty cool up here to the north, so nothing too crazy I don't think right now. And the velocities are not popping up. There we go. Yeah, not much rotation at this point. The winds right now are peaking around 35, 45 miles per hour. So just some gusty winds at this point going toward Fort Worth. Down to the south of that as well, winds around 50 miles per hour near Meridian, but they're just gusty winds or nothing severe at this point. Again, most of the severe weather is down to the south as of right now, so good news there. I'm gonna see if we can get the rainfall totals here over the last few hours, like over the last 12 hours or so. I want to see how much rain we've seen today. Bring that up and see how much rain we've seen. So this is how much rain we've seen. I don't think this over the last 24 hours or the last 12 hours though. It's loading, so see what happens. In the meantime, I will put on the broad radar here. Still loading. All right, there we go. This is the rain, by the way, that we've seen over the last 24 hours or last 12 hours, excuse me. So the most prominent areas of rain so far has actually been in southern Wise County. It's been near 4 inches south of Decatur. And a lot of the rainfall totals in western DFW have been right around 1 to 2. So a lot of beneficial rain. Really what I forecasted today was really between about 1 to 3 inches for most of us. Down to the south, again, the flash flood warning is ongoing. We're a brief, short period amount of rain. Well, I should say a lot of rain in a short period of time that happened in Brown County as well as just south of Coleman. You can see the rainfall totals between 2 to 4 inches, which again is imminent of that flash flood warning there. And there's also a flash flood warning for Melvin and Brady. And that explains how much rain we've seen there. And San Angelo's already seen 2 to 3 inches, and they're about to see even more. So, been a lot of rain today overall. Back to the high definition radar here. Look at all those storms right now heading off to the east. Yeah, I can go over the future radar here in a minute. Actually, I'll go and do the future radar right now if I can find it. Those that are curious about the storms for the rest of tonight. This is the latest run on the future radar. So let's go and pull that up. All right, here's a look at that future radar for you. So again, this is a look at pretty much an hour ago. So let's go to it now. So this is the line of storms that we're looking at right now. A little strong line here, our main line here, and then our broken line of storms back out to the west. That's kind of what the setup is as of right now. By 9 o'clock, you can see those storms are moving up to the northeast for the most part. By 10 o'clock, those storms move through the Metroplex. Strongest portion, I mean, the strongest time for these storms will be right around 10 to 11 o'clock. So right in this area primarily. We'll have our best chance of strong storms. By 11 o'clock, you can see that line's moving through eastern DFW, as well as through Waco and Austin. And eventually by about midnight or so, that's when they'll be moving toward College Station. Austin getting hit right around 11 to 12 o'clock. 1 in the morning, they'll start to get close to College Station. By 2, they hit College Station, Tyler, and as well as Longview right around 1 to 2 in the morning. Eventually by 3 and 4 and 5, and you can see those storms move out to the east. We'll have some elevated showers tomorrow morning, and eventually we'll clear out by Wednesday afternoon. So that's our forecast for North Texas tomorrow. Back to the radar right now. So what we're looking at is right now, again, for those that are just joining us, there's still some severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. Most of this is just strong storms as of right now. Nothing in terms of severe weather up near DFW right now, but that could change over the next 30 to 45 minutes. Back down to the south, we have a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for Gatesville, Hamilton, and Avant. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour will be possible, and also some small hail will also be possible. And again, there's no severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for San Saba. That's about to expire, but damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour possible there. San Angelo is our main area of a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Let's go to that storm real quick. This is our main area of storms back out to the west. And damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail possible there. The city of San Angelo, by the way, is the one place that has the flash flood warning right now. So there's a lot of rain that's fallen there in a short amount of time. Hence why there's a flash flood warning. A couple of storms here. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and also quarter-sized hail ongoing for those 2 storms. So that's what we're looking at as of right now. There's also flash flood warnings ongoing for Brady and Brownwood. Other than that, a lot of this is just strong storms, so not too much in terms of severe weather. Again, I think it will ramp up a little bit more over the next hour in comparison to what we're seeing right now. And that line of storms has just been developing over in western portions of DFW. Thank you, Eddie, by the way, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yes, the watch expires at 10 o'clock tonight. It will likely be reissued for eastern North Texas and areas like that later tonight. So there will likely be a new watch coming out soon. Again, if you're just joining us on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel if you haven't already. Make sure to follow us, by the way, on Facebook if you haven't already as well. Like the live stream, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're only 9 likes away from 350. So if you don't already like the live stream, I would appreciate it. We'll be live for a little bit tonight. We've been already live for 4 hours, I think. We're pretty close to it, so continue to be live here for a while. Yeah, the higher temperatures are favorable for severe weather tonight. Again, the higher temperatures are really south of I-20. Hillsborough, Corsicana, definitely a little bit warmer there. Waco, definitely a lot warmer there. Gatesville, warmer. That's hence why there's severe thunderstorm warning there right now. Stronger downdrafts with this sort of environment. Down to the southwest, again, some severe weather ongoing there. Pretty strong line of storms right now, but that's about it. We're not seeing much in terms of severe weather as of right now. Let's take a look at the velocities, though. Keep looking at this here and there. And yeah, the winds right now, not that impressive as of right now for western DFW. Down to the south near Walnut Springs and Meridian, still some gusty winds, but nothing too strong. And let's go to the radar site down here again for the severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for Gatesville. See if the velocities here kind of pop up. Get an idea of the velocities and see how strong the winds are as of right now. And yeah, you can kind of see here. Winds are definitely still gusting. 40, 45 miles per hour. Not where we're at, but I don't see any damaging winds at this point with this storm. At least by estimated by radar. Here's a look at the radar view right now, so you can see that near Avant and Gatesville. That's going toward Waco, by the way. So those in Waco definitely on alert for this storm. Temperatures are dropping at 68 right now. Yeah, the temperatures are definitely dropping for some of us. So it's definitely getting a bit cooler out there. I appreciate it, Jose. Appreciate it. Freaking out. Huge wall cloud. I don't think there's a wall cloud anywhere. It's probably a shelf cloud. You might be mistaken. As always, I do appreciate everybody tuning into this live stream. Again, if you want to, make sure to subscribe. Pretty close to 3,100 subscribers, I think. And we're only 6 likes away, by the way, from 350. So if you haven't liked our live stream, I would appreciate it. Watching this pretty closely for you tonight. On the latest with severe weather. A little hail core, by the way, north of Gatesville. That's kind of developing there, right along 36. A little hail core, nothing too crazy, but maybe some quarter-sized hail with that. Not to the east. It's a very, very isolated area, so keep in mind. By the way, we're only 9 subscribers from 3,100, so if you have not subscribed, make sure to subscribe. I would appreciate it. Crazy how you're doing this for hours. You know, my neck hurts from doing it for hours, but I honestly, I enjoy it. I like doing this sort of thing. I'm surprised how many people watch this. I usually don't have this many viewers. Yesterday I had a lot of viewers. Today I still have the same thing, so I'm surprised with how many people were watching it recently. Let's see. Yeah. Will I be live around 10 o'clock? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I really don't know. Yeah, I could play games for hours on end if I really wanted to, but kind of lost interest in gaming somewhat. I do this now pretty much full time, so. Last night, by the way, if you guys weren't at last night's live stream was 6 hours. So, once it's been almost 4. Last night was 6. Yeah, wall cloud isn't usually. I doubt you see a wall cloud right now. It's probably a shelf cloud. I know a lot of you guys were there. Anyone want to hit Waco? Yeah, I can put a track on it for you. Put a track on it for. Thank you, Toxic, Cassandra, Floyd, and Jeff, by the way, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Get you subscribing. All right, this is the track for Waco. So Waco probably within about 9:05. That's your time track as of right now. So Gatesville 8:22, Copperas Cove 8:34, Colleen right around 8:44, Woodway 9:02, DeWitt right around 9:04, Waco 9:05, Belmed right around 9:08, Temple 9:11, Robinson 9:11, and Corsicana around 9:46. That is your timing for this line of storms right now. Moves out to the east. I was about to do something on the software and I can't remember what I was going to do. Try this. Hail. Do anything though. Keep it like this. Yeah, if you guys have any specific areas where you want a storm track on, just let me know. I can put it on your area. Watching a lot of storms. Severe weather's actually at its lowest point right now, which is kind of surprising. A lot of strong storms out there. Again, severe weather might develop over the next hour or two, especially for those in southern North Texas. A lot of heat out there. Fort Worth about to get by some storms, by the way. Fort Worth, Watauga. Lita's already gotten hit. Burleson on the way. Godley currently getting some storms. Joshua, Cleburne, Rio Vista, all in the track of those storms right now. I don't think I can track all the way to College Station. Yeah, I can't track out that far. I like to go out 2 hours, so. No, rotation, there's not much rotation with any of these storms. Any rotation there is right now is just broad in the upper levels, which doesn't really mean much right now, so. Yeah, I'll be checking out the storms here in DFW. I'll track those out for you. Basically your track as of right now. I need to add more cities to this. I think I can. Where I do that. All right, well, here are your cities for right now. I'm gonna see if I can try to add more though. But this is the look at it. So Fort Worth 821, Arlington 839, Grand Prairie 848, Irving 852, Carrollton 855, Dallas at 905. Eventually it's gonna be Richardson around 909, Plano 911, Garland right around 917, and then Mesquite right around 923. And those in Hill County, depends on where you are, but Hillsborough is right around 850. Probably not Joker. I don't think severe weather will occur in Denton tonight. There's some strong storms down to the south, but nothing too severe right now. Most of it's just strong storms as of right now. Got a whole entire strong line of storms ongoing right now. Yeah, if you are new here, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're 42 likes away, by the way, from 400, so I would appreciate if you like the live stream. Many of you probably haven't yet. It takes 2 seconds. Click the like button. Yeah, if you have any specific questions about any of the weather ongoing, make sure to let me know in the chat. We're both on YouTube and Facebook right now. Glen Rose is probably just going to see strong storms, Jacob. Are you talking about timing? I think Glen Rose is... Nice. Glenrose is already seeing storms. Yeah, no problem, Michael. Yeah, this is the entire line, by the way, going toward through DFW. That's your timing right now. Austin? Is Austin within the next 2 hours? I can try to do Austin. Yeah, again, this track goes out 2 hours and that's it. So if you're not within 2 hours, I can't really get to you, but give you at least a general timing. And I probably won't, no, Joker. I think severe weather for the most part is going to be pretty low up in DFW. It's a bit cooler up there, so not nearly as much of a concern. I don't know if I really can do Austin because these storms are going east. I think they're only going 40. Yeah, Austin's at least going to be another 3 to 4 hours. Because this is the area of storms that would hit you. Is down here to the southwest, west of Kerrville. That'd be your area where you'd see some storms. Yeah, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for those in Yano. This is a potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. So keep that in mind. Those in Yano right now, damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. That's our new severe thunderstorm warning there. Might be even a little bit broad rotation here. Nothing too crazy. Definitely some damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour will be possible there. Yeah, you got here after you got hit by hail. It's unfortunate. Yeah, there's been a decent amount of hail today, especially out in western Texas. Hey, Diamonds, how you doing? Welcome. As well as Corey, welcome back. How you doing? Is it Lano? Is it really Lano? Or is it not? Bro, I took Spanish class. I could have sworn 2 L's make a Y, doesn't it? Or is that different in this town? What does the Storm Prediction Center show today? It shows an enhanced risk for most of central and northern Texas, but I don't agree with the northern Texas enhanced risk to begin with. I was thinking it would probably just be a marginal or slight because of the cooler temperatures today. Good to hear, Corey. Can I speak Spanish? I can speak Spanish to a minimal extent. You do not want to hear me speak Spanish. I'm not very good at it. I took Spanish 1, 2, and I think maybe 3 in high school. I at least took Spanish 1 and 2. Yeah, Yano, that's what I thought. Somebody corrected me and said Lano. Nicely cool in San Angelo. Yeah, it's definitely cooler in San Angelo. I think San Angelo is done with severe weather, aren't they? Still a warning ongoing over there. Yeah, this warning is for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. Quarter-sized hail threat is basically all that's left. Also a flash flood warning ongoing. You can see the storm there. It's moved off to the east toward Eden. Or Eden. Can't pronounce some of these names. Again, I'm not very familiar with this area of Texas, but I'm more familiar with North Texas. So I might be butchering some town names here and there, but I think this town over here is definitely Yano. I think I learned just enough about Spanish to be able to figure out that name. Baseball-sized hail? Where was that earlier, Corey? Is there any rotation in Cleburne? No. Yes, I can say hola. I know hola. Tracking some strong thunderstorms. Yeah, there's some strong storms out there. I think the storms in the DFW area will behave. It looks like for the most part they will. Again, cooler temperatures up toward DFW. If you look at the METAR data again, I explained this a little while ago, but I'm going to bring this up again because I know some of you guys probably want a little bit of a scientific explanation. But at this point, this is what our entire area looks like. So we have our main line of storms here. We have our little second line of storms here. And then we have basically a third broken line of storms back out here in western Texas. Now, this is our main line. This is producing the main threats tonight. This one is going to produce some severe weather for the next couple of hours. It'll eventually weaken as it gets closer. That's mainly because of all the instability being used up by this first initial line of storms. This line is a little bit relevant because it's really just keeping the severe storms out here near Denton County from actually becoming severe. So they're not actually going to become severe. They're just regular storms or downpours. But here near DFW, the temperature's only in the mid to upper 60s, some low 70s. It's not really warm enough to support much in terms of severe weather. Warmer temperatures down here are going to really support that potential for severe weather. So Austin, Temple, Waco, yeah, basically those areas are really included in that potential for some severe weather tonight. That's the main area that I'm watching, I think, for tonight, this area here for severe weather. So that's a bit of an explanation. Go back to the radar here. Yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm watch ongoing for portions of DFW and eastern North Texas. I don't think we'll see much in terms of severe weather there. Isolated severe weather might be possible. That would be just about it. We're not really looking at a big threat by any means. And again, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. Still possible tonight, but we'll have a better chance for severe weather, I think, out here in central and southern portions of Texas over the next 2 hours. Tornado risk for Austin, it's fairly low. Any risk is gonna be pretty low tonight. Seems recent. Yeah, I think there was probably some tornado threat. All right, I mean, there's probably baseball hail a little while ago, but I don't think there's been any recently. And Treb is saying it's Llano. It might be Llano. I think it's Llano. Is anybody actually from this town right here knows the actual pronunciation? Because it seems like a lot of you guys are saying different things. Minka, there's not really any rotation up there, up in DFW. By the way, we're only 26 likes on YouTube away from 400. If you haven't already liked the live stream, make sure to like the live stream. I would appreciate it. Live stream for a while. Yeah, I think it's Yano. I'm pretty sure it is. Just gonna stick with that for now until I actually know. Actually, some stronger winds up in DFW. I'm gonna go up to that real quick. A little bit of stronger winds up here near Fort Worth. Go to the velocities here. Winds right now are peaking. It looks like right around 45, 50. I'm seeing around 50 miles per hour in a couple of these spots. Yeah, I see 50 right here. So this storm over here is seemingly starting to strengthen a little bit in the Fort Worth area. So some gusty winds coming through Fort Worth right now for those in Fort Worth, as well as Haltom City, Forest Hill. Those areas starting to see some strong winds up there, up in the Fort Worth area. Keep that in mind for those in the Fort Worth area. So tempted to step on mound of hail and bare feet. Where are you? Do you see hail? There was actually, I don't know if you guys, I know some of you guys watched last night's live stream. There was like 3 inches of accumulative hail in where was it? Lubbock? Or it was just west of Lubbock? It's like a whole accumulation of hail. No problem, Floyd. Sorry, I'm not trying to crumple around here, but... Yeah, so those for that tuned in last night, there was some pretty large hail, and obviously there were several tornadoes out there in western Texas last night. I didn't really post about it on Facebook today because I didn't really want to, or didn't really have anything to post with. I just had a few pictures. A lot of them were copyright, so I didn't post it, but... I'm gonna look this up real quick, because a lot of people keep saying different things about the place that I'm currently calling, Yano. Pronunciation. Lanao. That's what it says. Lanao. It's actually Lanao. So, this is apparently according to Google. So it's Lanao. Okay, well, or I guess this place here, right here, is apparently Lanao. So, according to Google in the actual city there, it's apparently Lanao. Tomato, tomato. Same thing. I checked the... Yeah, everything's weak rotation. Andres, as of right now, the rotation's pretty weak, so nothing too crazy. Oh, wait, the new Storm Prediction Center thing just came out. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, they changed some of the risk levels, finally. Alright, so there's some actual updates that we can go over right now, because I know a lot of you guys are watching, probably wondering where the severe weather's at. So let's go over that, because there's some new updates from the Storm Prediction Center. So, kind of hard to see with all the temperatures. I'm going to get rid of the temperatures here. So we have some important updates. Nothing too crazy has changed, but there's been a few little updates. I'm also going to turn off the watch here. All right, this is a look at the overall look of everything. So the enhanced risk of severe weather has now not include DFW. See, this is where your enhanced risk is as of right now. So it includes Austin, Waco, Corsicana, basically where I've been showing where that severe weather will probably be the greatest tonight. So that's the area that we're watching for greatest threat for damaging winds and large hail. Large hail is going to be on the lower end though. Going over to the damaging wind threat, it's basically the same thing here. It's literally the same thing as the outlook. So 30% probability in this area, 15% outside of it, 5% in the brown shaded region. Over to the hail threat, you can see the hail threat is primarily going to be down here. I don't think there will be much more large hail tonight, but it'll probably be primarily here. It's probably your best chance. Basically in Central Texas will be your best shot. Now, tornado threat tonight is pretty much what I've been talking about. This is your best tornado threat as well. So eastern DFW, basically eastern North Texas into southern portions of North Texas into central southern Texas. That's kind of your region as of right now. Tornado threat I would expect is the greatest here. If there's any briefer weak tornadoes, it'd probably be in this area here for tonight. That's your 5% probability within a 25-mile radius. Now, any of the green shaded region is a 2% probability, which is fairly low. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, that's your outlook for tonight. So for those that are wondering, there were some actual changes to the outlook for tonight. Nothing, there was a couple of significant changes, but there was nothing too crazy that I would say that, like, game changes or anything like that. So those are your changes for tonight. Now, yeah, if you're just joining us, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're 6 likes away from 400. Appreciate if you tune in or like the live stream. I know a lot of you guys are watching on YouTube right now. Appreciate if you subscribe. Again, we're going to be live for a while, so stay tuned. Now, we're watching a lot of storms right now. Main ones are currently down to our south that are severe. We got plenty of strong storms right now in Fort Worth. Fort Worth to Burleson to Cleburne right now. These are your strong and almost severe storms. They're getting pretty close to severity level in terms of the winds here near Fort Worth. Yeah, Grayson County is going to be okay for tonight, Alex. San Angelo? Yeah, I can go over San Angelo here in a second. I'll be going north to south, so I'll get to San Angelo here in a second. The tornado threat did not increase for tonight. It's the same basically as it was before. It's a bit refined though, in a sense. It's a little bit more refined. Hey Robert, how you doing? Welcome. All right, so going back through the live radar as of right now, as I kind of mentioned before, there's strong storms going through Tarrant County as of right now. So Fort Worth, Keller, North Richland Hills is about to get hit, Everman, as well as Burleson getting hit with some strong storms as of right now. Gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour possible there. Down to the south near Cleburne and Rio Vista, there's also some strong storms, primarily gusty winds as of right now. Again, these storms are not severe as of right now. Down to the south, we're still seeing those storms through Meridian, Clifton, Valley Mills. Eventually going toward Gatesville, there's still some strong storms there. Our severe storm currently is over in what I've been calling Llano, I believe is Lanao, that's what it is. So Lanao is the area that's currently under severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to the other radar site here. So currently right now what we're looking at is a severe thunderstorm warning. Again, this is for the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and also quarter-sized hail. This storm is moving east, so those in Burnett definitely on alert for this storm as it moves off to the east. Back out to the west, we have some severe thunderstorm warnings still ongoing back out to our west near San Angelo. And this storm near San Angelo right now producing damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour in nickel-sized hail. Hailstones were up to golf ball sized earlier, right along Route 87. See that report there, quarter-sized and as well as golf ball sized. And our severe thunderstorm warning now is actually going out of the warning, so it's actually going toward a den right now, and eventually just south of Paint Rock. That's your current storm here. Now, I'm going to put some tracks on these storms for you, because I know a lot of you guys are probably wondering where these are tracking towards. Well, let's go ahead and put a little track on them, because I know a lot of you guys are probably just tuning in. You're wondering where these storms are going and when. So let's go and put a track on them, kind of give you an idea of where they're going right now. They're all moving about 40 miles per hour off to the east, this main line of storms. So you can see Arlington is going to be hit right around 845, Grand Prairie 855, Irving going to be right around 859, Waco is going to be hit right around 902, Carrollton right around 903, Dallas about 912, Richardson 917, Plano right around 918, Garland 925, and Mesquite is going to be right around 929. And again, if you are new here to our live stream, if you haven't already, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're going to be live for a while. Get chatting access. If you have any questions, I'll try to get to them. And I'll kind of be going over all the severe weather that's ongoing right now. And obviously, we'll continue to keep coverage with you with these storms that are ongoing right now. Let's go back down to this storm as well. The one that is severe, I'm going to get back on this track as well. We'll track out this storm as well. We'll track out this other storms as well back out to the west. Here's the storm right here that I'm going to go ahead and put a track on for you. This is also going off to the east. Let me get the speed on this. It says about 38, so it's probably about 40. A lot of these storms are moving about 40 miles per hour right now. This is the storm that's going off to the east. And it's going toward Temple right now. So Lampasas right around 853. Burnett right around 857. Marble Falls 908. Killeen right around 932. Leander right around 936, Harker Heights right around 939, Georgetown 947, eventually Belton 957, as well as Temple by 10:07. That's your timing on that storm that is severe as of right now, and also a little bit of the rain and strong portions of the storm on the northern end. Let's go back through these other storms as well. San Angelo storm that is currently severe with damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. I'll put a track on this one for you as well. This storm is moving about 38 miles per hour, so it's basically 40. We'll go ahead and estimate it there. Should pop up here on the radar in a second. and we'll get a track on this one as well. Again, if you have any specific questions about any of the weather ongoing right now, feel free to put them in the chat. And I'm also going to go over the other line of storms that'll be going toward North Texas later tonight. And I'll put a track on these storms as well. These ones are moving basically southeast. So Aden right around 846, El Dorado right around 850. El Dorado right around 850. Sonora right around 908. Menard right around 909. Eventually, it's going to be Melvin by 910, Brady 933, Junction 949, and Mason 958. That's the timing on that line of the storms there. Also got our second round of storms coming pretty soon. I'm going to go to the regular radar here so we don't have to look at the low definition radar. Unfortunately, the Abilene radar site's out right now, so we can't look at that. But this is the track basically on this line of storms. It's all behind it. This will be weakening as it moves out to the east, but those in eastern Texas will eventually see this line of storms. So Coleman 907, Breckenridge 930, Cisco 931, Olney right around 934, Eastland 945, Brownwood 948, Graham 950, Iowa Park 958, eventually Wichita Falls right around 1010, and Comanche right around 1016. These storms are not expected to become much more than what they are right now, so mostly just strong storms, not really much in terms of severe weather up here to the north. That's what we're looking at as of right now over there. Again, if you have any specific questions, I'll open the chat to questions. And again, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. I know a lot of you just joined us. Again, we'll be live for a while. I would appreciate if you do subscribe. Appreciate your support. And let's see if we have any questions. Thank you, Mary Roberta. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Name right, and as well as Robert. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. All right, let's see. Any questions? This Fort Worth storm is moving about 30 or about 40 miles per hour or so. That's where it's moving as of right now. All right, we're getting the high definition radar on here. And that's the level 3 radar. This is the level 2 radar. Got to put on the right radar. Here's the live radar as of right now for Fort Worth as of right now. These are where your strong storms are as of right now. Justin, Texas, just seeing some rain right now. Nothing severe. Navarro County, yeah, you'll see storms probably in about 30 to 45 minutes. They're going to be entering that county pretty soon. Maybe about an hour. No rotation, no. Rotation's pretty broad as of right now. We can take a look at the velocities. I don't think any storm is actually rotating right now. It doesn't look like we have any rotation as of right now. Just some gusty winds is really all we're looking at least for North Texas. A lot of the other storms aren't really rotating either, so not really looking at too much in terms of rotation. Temple will probably be just looking at damaging winds if you have any severe weather. That's the main threat for tonight. So anybody in any of this area will have the main threat for damaging winds. Got real sketchy in Fort Worth. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of rain going through Fort Worth right now. You ever chase with Reed Timmer? I wish I knew him personally. Maybe I'd be able to go storm chasing if he knew me personally. Fortunately, I don't think he does. Supercell north of Rado. I don't think there's really any supercells right now. The only storms that are really ongoing. Are you talking about southern portions of Texas? Storm down here. Wow, that is actually a pretty significant supercell down here. I don't think there's many people around here, but there's a cell down here, 70 mile per hour wind gusts and baseball-sized hail. It's over right along the border right now. I honestly, I don't think many people really live in that area, so I'm not going to really pay attention too much to it. I primarily focus on like north, central, and western Texas, so I don't really go that far south, unless there's actually nothing going on. Yes, Justin, I am. I honestly don't know. Like, depending on how well this page goes and YouTube channel and everything, if it goes really well over the next 3 to 4 years, I might not even have to go on TV. I might just be doing this, which I really enjoy doing this right now, so. Yeah, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe and make sure to like the live stream. I know a lot of you guys are watching, just tuned in for the first time. Hi, I'm North Texas Weather Center. Appreciate it if you subscribe. Yeah, if you're on Facebook, by the way, make sure to follow. We have all our social media links in the description below, by the way. We're on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook as well. So make sure to check those out. Mavs in 7. They're not playing tonight, are they? Yeah, most of the storm activity will end. I mean, again, you might see some more showers and weak storms later tonight, but is there a tornado warning for Cleburne? No. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think there is. Welcome, Jones. How you doing? Welcome back. There's been some rotation in a couple of those storms though near Cleburne, but they're pretty broad. Is the line of storms weakening? I think they'll probably, actually, I think this line will probably start to strengthen, especially down to the south over the next hour or two. Kind of my prediction at this point. The severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for San Angelo just expired, just for those that are tuning in there. Got plenty of strong storms right now going through the Metroplex. Lots of rain, by the way. Denton, pretty much just rain at this point. Nothing too crazy. I appreciate it, Taylor. Appreciate it. I know a lot of people actually only watch me, which is kind of weird. You know, you think more people would be watching local news and stuff for weather, but it's not. You know, big thing is, I think over the last like 5 to 10 years, more people have been doing weather online, and it seems like that's been kind of the way to go. I mean, it is free. It's just on YouTube and stuff like that, and Facebook. Colleen, I think we'll see rain probably within the next. Well, where's Colleen? Isn't it down here? Let me go and put a timing guide back on it. It'll probably be around 10 o'clock or so, or 9:30. I mean, within the next hour. Put a track back on here for you. I'll just put a track. This is just rain in general, maybe a severe storm in here, but Colleen will be right around 9:28. Again, areas like Harker Heights, 9:35. Leander, right around 9:38. Cedar Park, 9:44. Georgetown, eventually 9:48. Belton, 9:52. Round Rock, 9:54. And Temple, it's about 10:02. By the way, I'm probably going to get, I know you guys probably watch these live streams, and I have a good amount of echo. There's some echo on the live stream. I'm thinking about getting some sound panels and putting them up so it doesn't echo as much on my mic. I don't know if you guys noticed it that much. It's there's a little bit of an echo. Just make my mic a bit more crisp. Watching some other guy and he took a bathroom break for like 20 minutes. I only take, I've been live for 4 hours tonight. Last night's live stream, I was live for 6 hours and I took one break, and I think that was like 5 hours in. And tonight so far I've taken one break and it was like 30 seconds. So I usually don't take breaks. Yeah, I can put tracks on the DFW storms. Oops, I do that. I'll put the track back on these DFW storms here. That's your track. So Euless right around 841, Louisville 847, Grand Prairie 848, Irving 852, Carrollton right around 857, Dallas 905, Richardson 910, Plano 912, Garland 919, and Mesquite 923. That's your timing on these storms as they move out to the east again. These are the ones that are strong right now. Maybe a little bit of an embedded tornado in one of these at some point, but as of right now, no severe weather yet. Colleen, yeah, everybody basically is going to see rain tonight, so Colleen is included in that. Yeah, if everybody's new here, welcome to the stream. I know a lot of you guys are new. Appreciate you tuning in. Again, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe. If you haven't already, make sure to like the live stream as well. We're almost to 500 likes, like 80 or 78 off. So get to 500 likes, that'd be pretty cool. Appreciate it, Canoe. Hopefully I'm saying your name right too. Kinu. I butcher a lot of names. As I kind of mentioned before, I'm not really good at pronouncing city names. That's my weakness when it comes to weather. Yeah, no tornado threat tomorrow. There will be one in like far southeastern Texas. I might go live tomorrow for a little bit for like if there's any tornado warnings. I might go live briefly. Would anybody watch that? Primarily for like Louisiana and southeastern Texas. I know a lot of you guys are like very new. Like I'm kind of happy because I didn't really realize I never was gonna plan on streaming on YouTube. I always did it on Facebook. I'm actually kind of glad I've been doing it on YouTube because a lot of you guys actually are watching on here. Thinking about maybe streaming a little bit tomorrow, but we'll see. Otherwise, we're not really seeing any major severe weather events for the next like week or two. There's nothing too crazy in the forecast. I mean, the low-level jet, I'm gonna take a look real quick. I'm pretty sure like the low-level jet and stuff like that, the pattern is not gonna be that favorable for severe weather. I think there might be something in the central and northern plains, but I don't really like doing that weather up there because there's really nothing up there. Let me take a look at the European model real quick. Because I think next week, this week, let's go to the low-level jet. So I'll have this system today. Obviously, it's going through. The low-level jet today has been pretty weak. Only opted for like a couple tornado warnings at this point. Next week, there'll be a big system. It looks like on Monday. That's like for the northern plains. And after that, nothing too crazy. There actually might be a little Gulf of Mexico system. There might actually be a little tropical system in the Gulf of Mexico later this week, but it doesn't seem to be too crazy at this point. I'll watch that closely. Again, we do tropics as well, so we kind of do everything. Thank you, W, Jeff, David, and Eric for subscribing, by the way. Appreciate it. Welcome. Rockwall won't see storms probably until, let's see, probably about 9:30 is when that line will arrive to your location. Mainly just strong storms at this point. When we get sunny days, let me show you the latest 7-day forecast. This is the severe weather forecast here. So it loads in. But this is the latest 7-day forecast. Again, you can see the temperatures up here, but this is for basically the DFW Metroplex. So this is my latest 7-day forecast. Isolated storms tomorrow morning, primarily just going to be very isolated. It's not going to be 40%, it's like 20. But Thursday, temperatures in the low 80s, eventually all sunshine for the most part. Isolated storm chances on Thursday, very isolated. Friday, or excuse me, Saturday, a very low end chance as well. Tuesday will be our next chance for actual storms. And Wednesday will be a little bit better of a chance. So that's our latest 7-day forecast. There's a new special weather statement, by the way, for those in DFW. Let me turn off this track. I've had it on for a while. New special weather statement for those in DFW. This includes North Richland Hills, Euless, Grapevine, Carrollton, Irving, Grand Prairie, and Arlington. Potential for gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour with this storm. So not severe, but it is a special weather statement for those in northeastern Tarrant County and northwestern Dallas County. Any rotation near Temple? I'll take a look in a second. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. You track Fort Worth? I think I just did, didn't I? Fort Worth is just looking at rain right now. It's kind of moving through your area. Yeah, again, if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, I do appreciate it. I might have missed your notification, but thank you for subscribing. We are officially over 3,100 subscribers. I really appreciate the support. Never would have thought I'd been over 3,000 in any time in my life. I do appreciate it. We're only 9 likes away from 450, so if you're new to the stream and haven't liked the video yet, would appreciate if you like it. All right, going down to the south. Temple, I don't think there's any rotation in Temple. It's just rain. But I'll look at the velocities here. Cleburne's getting a lot of rain right now. Yeah, there's a lot of rain over there. A lot of rain across North Texas. Good news. Yeah, here's a look at the velocities. This is the base velocities, but let's go to the storm relative velocities. Not really showing anything different. There's not much rotation. I mean, the storm over here near Lanao is currently, winds are around 55, estimated by radar. Peak is right around 60, it looks like. You can see 60 right there. So the one severe storm right now, currently near 60 miles per hour. Look at the storm as of right now. Yeah, and this is where your hail core would be. Basically be right in there. So this is the main area, though, of hail. Essentially quarter, maybe $half size. That's kind of where it's been at tonight in terms of the hailstone sizes. What water am I drinking? I am drinking Circle. So, pretty good. It's basically, it's an alternative to soda. I actually lost a lot of weight drinking it. I used to drink a lot of Dr. Pepper when I lived in Texas. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning with these storms for sure. Love special weather statements. They're not as bad as severe thunderstorm warnings, at least. Thank you for not mouth breathing. Why is are other streamers mouth breathing? That wind is strong. Yeah, there's some strong winds in DFW right now. Jeez. 2 hours ago, by the way, there was 3.5-inch sized hail reported over in Loma, which is in Edwards County, Texas. That's insane. It's near softball size. Pretty close to it. We got a special weather statement up here in DFW right now. So I hear that weird sound. Yeah, this water bottle makes a weird sound. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you actually heard that. Tennessee? What about today? Tennessee's not seen anything today, I don't think. Yeah, these are for the most part strong storms at this point. Anything in DFW right now is strong. They've actually been strengthening, so they might become a little bit stronger as they move east. So that's what we're watching out for right now. El Dorado, Arkansas? I don't know. I haven't really looked at Arkansas. There's something up in Arkansas right now. The storm just south of Jonesboro in Arkansas, but just damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. That's it. All right, Corey, sounds good. Waco will see storms probably about an hour, maybe a little bit quicker than that. Well, that's actually quicker. Time's been flying, so probably within the next 15 minutes, but it looks to be just strong as of right now. Again, for those that are just joining us, there's a special weather statement for gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour for Grapevine, Carrollton, University Park, Irving, Grand Prairie, Euless. Those areas are included. I used to be really addicted to Dr. Pepper too, and I got off of that with Circle. It's only a Texas thing, though. When I moved from Texas to Florida, I don't really drink Dr. Pepper anymore. I drink it occasionally, but not too often. Fort Worth will get another round of storms later tonight. It will not be really severe, though. That's the line of storms back out here. There's actually a special weather statement out here as well. 55-mile-per-hour gusty winds right now near Albany and Moran. Those areas are included in a new special weather statement. So that includes as well as Fort Griffin, McCarthy Lake, Big County or Big Country Baptist Assembly, US 283. And yeah, those areas are basically the included areas in this special weather statement. Gusty winds up to 55 miles per hour possible there, just northeast of Abilene. And we have another special weather statement out here near Brady. And basically pea-sized hail and winds up to 50 miles per hour. A lot of special weather statements as of right now. Our only severe thunderstorm warning in basically the area I'm looking at right now is this one. Again, this one's going to expire in 26 minutes. That's going toward Burnett. And eventually probably toward Round Rock a little bit later. I play Fortnite. I used to. Mr. Pep is the best. Yeah, Mr. Pep's pretty good too. It's basically the same thing. Am I outside? No. Does it look like I'm outside? Pretty sure I'm inside. Winds are so strong. Yeah, they're strong. No, Ron. I used to be in a choir at Argyle. But no, I was never in a band in high school. By the way, if you're new here, make sure to like the live stream. We're only 46 likes away from 500. If you're new here as well, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Again, be live here for a while. By the way, if you're... Sorry, haven't been looking at Facebook chat. I apologize. Let me see. Is it about to hit Euless? Yes, Euless is currently getting the strong storms as of right now, so gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour is what's happening right now. Paint Rock, Texas has... I don't think Paint Rock, Texas is seeing severe weather right now. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for Burnett. Damage winds up to 70 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail possible here for Burnett. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is a considerable threat, so we'll be watching this storm pretty closely. This is going toward Round Rock. I've stopped watching North Texas or Texas storm chasers. I appreciate it, Sony. Should I be worried about any tornadoes? No, tornado threat's pretty low. Again, tornado threat's basically, it's pretty close to zero. The only threat is basically a very brief or weak embedded tornado with this line of storms, which is a very low-end threat tonight. Not much of a concern, though, for Cleburne tonight. Midland is cleared out, I'm pretty sure, Jane. Thank you for the 200 stars from Cresson. Hopefully I'm saying the name right. Hopefully I'm not butchering it. Thank you so much, though, for the 200 stars. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support. What else can I expect in Cleburne? Cleburne, I mean, yeah, you'll probably just see mostly just rain after. Primarily just some rain. What else can we expect in... Wait, I just answered that. Yeah, Mesquite might see some damaging winds, but again, anywhere in DFW for the most part is just going to be strong storms. No, I do not play Roblox. What? Definitely don't play... I've never played that game in my life. Any tornado threats in DFW? No, they're pretty low. Killeen, Texas. Yeah, Killeen, Texas is just seeing some rain right now. I believe. No, they're not. But you're going to see storms probably in about 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, Jordan, please don't spam chat. Would appreciate it. If you guys don't, if you're asking questions several times in a row, please don't spam. I've already seen the question like 15 times. I don't need to see it like another 15 times. I'll see it once and I'll probably answer it. Yeah, I mean, the storms will strengthen as they move east, but for the most part, I mean, a lot of these storms are going to stay strong. Spindrift. I've heard of Spindrift before. Isn't that the drink brand? I've heard of it. Yes, Kenny, yes, they have. Yeah, Virginia, I don't know why, but this live stream's kind of just blown up all of a sudden. I can kind of moderate everything on my own, but... Yeah, Dr. Pepper and barbecue food. That's where everything's at in, Texas. Let me look at the velocities on this storm. It does show some rotation, but I'm not sure if there's really anything here. Just some strong winds as of right now. Not anything that's that prominent in terms of rotation. Storms that are west or DFW. Yeah, they will hit DFW eventually. Hail right now, there's not much in terms of hail. The only hailstorm that's currently ongoing right now is basically going toward Georgetown and Burnett. Again, this storm is producing the potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and also the potential for some quarter-sized hail. Somebody said Dr. Pepper is a barbecue soda. Actually, I mean, Texas is the place where there's a lot of barbecue, so. Appreciate it, Canoe. Appreciate it. I have not run. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's like honestly the best soda out there. Not gonna lie. Carbonated water, natural flavor. I'll have to try it sometime. I've seen it at Publix before. I'll look at it. You have a river flood warning. I don't know if those pop up on here. I gotta see. I might have to add that on here. Let me see if I can add river flood warnings on here real quick. Again, if you're just joining us, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel, follow us on Facebook, and again, make sure to like the live stream. We're pretty close to 500 likes. But let me try to add this river flood warning on here. Because river flood warning is kind of relevant. I don't know if I can find it though. High surf warning. That's what we need here in Texas. Try to find river flood warning. I don't even see it on here. Yeah, I don't see it on here. Usually, I'm pretty sure there should. That is a thing. I know it, but your pond flooded. This is so like a mini hurricane. I mean, you can think of it that way. I mean, when it comes to damaging winds around 70 miles per hour, it's pretty much like a Category 1 hurricane almost. Not really, Christian. I'm just kind of sitting here for the last couple of days. I've been really just live streaming and doing weather. I really haven't done much outside of the weather over the last couple of days. I'm not gonna lie. I've been just doing this. I mean, I've been basically on my computer the entire time, last 2 days, tracking the weather. And again, if you're new here, we're only 27 likes away from 500 on YouTube. If you haven't already, make sure to like the live stream. I would appreciate it. Pepsi is better than Coke and Dr. Pepper combined. Really? I like Pepsi the one time I had it at Costco, but after that, I really didn't like it. A major headache. Storms aren't even that bad, honestly. I mean, a lot of you guys are probably going to be like, I mean, these are pretty much just strong storms at this point. A lot of them are right now, but they are going to start strengthening. I've mentioned it a few times. They will probably start to strengthen as they move off to the east. And that's obviously been pretty evident. The storm over here in DFW right now is becoming pretty strong. Let's take a look at the velocities right now. If we have any new update on that. The velocities right now are right around 45, 50 miles per hour. So there are some strong winds right now with this storm moving through DFW. Even down here to the south, there's some stronger winds now near Ellis County. Again, our main severe thunderstorm warning as of right now is going into Round Rock. I haven't seen if there's a new mesocyclone discussion. I'm going to take a look if there is one. Grand Prairie is just seeing rain right now, so nothing too crazy. Let me go to the... Yeah, there's no new mesocyclone discussion quite yet. I am not a storm chaser, really, but yeah, that's again our severe thunderstorm warning. Those for Burnett. Just heavy rain in Arlington. Yeah, there's just heavy rain for the most part. Yeah, tonight's been pretty much the same names. I've seen a lot of the same names here in the chat. I've also seen some new ones. Again, welcome to anybody that's new here. A lot of you just came in last night for the most part, so appreciate you everybody tuning in as always. And if you're just tuning in, we're only 16 likes away now from 500, so if you haven't hit that like button, I would appreciate it. Sugar doesn't matter. I've never had Mountain Dew before. Again, for those who are just joining us, back to weather. Again, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for those in Burnett and Bertram, and as well as Florence and Georgetown, and as well as looks like Inks Lake is also included in that, the state park there, as well as Oatmeal, Watson, Briggs, Sun City, Lake Victor, and as well as Sunny Lane. Those areas are included in the potential for damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour and also some quarter-sized hail. This is our most severe storm as of right now, producing, again, some damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. And you can kind of see it here on the radar. 60 miles per hour is what I'm seeing estimated by radar. Some areas right around 60. I don't see anything too high, much higher than 60, but still a possibility that we see some 60 mile per hour winds with the storm. It's fairly strong. You can see the main hail core right now, right there. That was a horrible circle. That area right there, though. That little black area representing your large hailstones right now. It's northwest of Burnett. Moving off to the east, by the way, for those that are just tuning in. We have Wingstop today. That's interesting. I've never had Wingstop either. Actually, I think I've had it once. All right, guys, I have to go to a bathroom break. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I will not be 20 minutes like somebody else said earlier. I'll be 30 seconds. 1 second. All right, we're back, everybody. Welcome back. Appreciate everybody tuning in. As always, again, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning for those in Burnett and anywhere off to the west of Georgetown. Potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, and also quarter-sized hail does exist there. That's the main warning I've been looking at for the last several minutes. Anyone from Forney? I am not. You hope Dallas gets another blizzard? That's a possibility. You never know. Next year might be a possibility. Sounds good, Kenny. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a great night. Yeah, the tornado probability did move a little bit to the east for those that are just tuning in. So let me go and pull up the probability here. So this is your 5% probability. It's kind of hard to see, but basically anywhere in this area here, there's a 5% probability for a tornado threat tonight. It's pretty low end still, but anything embedded with that line of storms will be possibly able to produce maybe a low end tornado threat. So again, that's basically southeastern North Texas into eastern Texas, and southern Texas. That's kind of the area included right now in that threat. Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at as of right now. And let me go back down to the radar here. I'm going to turn off the Storm Prediction Center thing. All right, cool. We're only 4 likes away here on YouTube, away from 500. I know there's at least 4 of you who haven't liked the video. Make sure to like the video here on YouTube. I would appreciate it. Again, the severe thunderstorm warning is ongoing. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour, quarter-sized hail possible there. We're going to go back up to the north, though. Going to go over the storms that are over the Metroplex right now, moving off to the east. And this radar should start here in a second. There we go. So you can see the current storms across the Metroplex, potentially producing winds up to 50 miles per hour. Still pretty much strong storms going through Irving and Duncanville right now, Dallas, Carrollton, as well as Midlothian, as well as Waxahachie, Italy. Those areas, all about to see those storms right now, and as well as down to the south. Hillsborough starting to see those strong storms. Are already seeing them. And eventually this will go toward Hubbard and Frost. Let me put a timing guide on for you. I know a lot of you guys are probably interested in the timing. That timing guide back on here. Here's your timing for the rest of tonight. Yeah, these are moving about east about 40 miles per hour. So Farmers Branch will be right around 902, Carrollton 903, the Colony 905, Dallas eventually 909, Richardson 917, Plano right around 920, Garland is going to be right around 924, Allen 924, Mesquite 926, and Rowlett right around 931. That is your timing for tonight. We had tornado warning expire at 6:45. Yeah, there's some tornado warnings back out to the west. By the way, thank you for 500 likes here on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Victor, I don't think that works, Victor. It just does the same thing. Yeah, for the most part, a lot of this is just rain. Denton County's basically just seen rain. I mean, there's no severe weather up here in Denton County. Some strong storms, though, going through Dallas County right now, as well as Ellis County. Yeah, we got our new severe thunderstorm watch, by the way. This is new for those down over here in the southern portions of the state for Austin. And as well, I believe it's Georgetown, San Marcos, San Antonio. Those areas all included in a severe thunderstorm watch that on goes until 3 a.m. Potential for hail up to the size of tennis balls. Damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour will be the two main threats tonight. An isolated tornado can't be ruled out, but the main threat going to be damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. And you can see that is going to include anywhere from Austin, Georgetown, San Antonio, and down to the south. Actually goes as well as far south as Nuevo Laredo. I'm not going to be able to say the name right, but anywhere down to the south. This is a pretty large watch. This is a new assurance now until 3 a.m. Central Time. So a new severe thunderstorm watch just got issued for those areas. Just keep that in mind. And again, we have our first severe thunderstorm warning going into that area right now for those near Georgetown. This is our severe thunderstorm warning is right now going toward Florence. So just keep that in mind. Can we see the temps? Yeah, I can put the temps on here. Yeah, Justin, I can send you a link if you want me to. Yeah, here are the temperatures. Burnett is actually 79 right now. See if I can find a link on here. I actually, if you guys want, if you want to try circles sometime, I can send you a referral link. I can get like free drinks, basically. That's basically it. Yeah, so I'll just post it in the YouTube chat for anybody that's interested. It's just basically flavored water. It's pretty good. But links in the chat. It's not an ad, by the way. It's just if you guys were interested in flavored water. It's pretty good. All right, back to the weather. As I kind of said before, we have a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for those in Burnett, Florence, Georgetown. Again, damage winds up to 70 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail possible with this storm. Our hail core is currently centered just to the west of Route 281. Again, that's just northwest of Burnett. That's moving off to the east right now, so just keep that in mind. It's going to be going toward 183 here pretty soon. And that'll eventually be going toward areas like Salado and going off to the east. There's also a little storm here near Temple that's it looks kind of like a severe thunderstorm at this point, but it's not. It's just a little strong storm that's heading off to the north right now. A lot of these storms are kind of moving off to the north. A little outflow boundary kind of right here that is developing these storms. So definitely mainly just strong storms out of those. And we actually had a new report, by the way, over here near Lanao, which was a 51 mile per hour wind report at the airport there in Lanao. So that's a new report that we just got out of that area there. Somebody tell the sky to stop crying. There you go. The link is up in the chat if you wanted to try out the drink. A good alternative to soda. That's about it. Been using it for I think a year now. I think since March of last year. Nothing severe for Round Rock. Do you think storms will happen? Yeah, I mean, the Round Rock could still see severe weather, but the chances still are, overall, the chances for severe weather tonight are still on the low end. Again, the main area of severe weather tonight will be in this area. I kind of mentioned a few times, this is the main area tonight. Warmer temperatures, you can see warmer temperatures like Austin's 81, San Antonio 84, Kerrville right now 81. Off to the northeast, like Corsicana, for example, is only 73. Lower end chance there, 64 in Dallas right now. So anywhere really around Dallas and whatnot, low end chance. But a tornado threat still does exist with some of these storms that are do become stronger. So. Kind of the area here up to the north. I hear about the tornado at the cheese factory. I've heard about tornadoes. I didn't know there was a cheese factory that impacted by one though. Yeah, some areas are really hot. Some areas are not hot at all. I mean, some areas are pretty much, you know, in the 60s, and which is pretty nice. You know, it's only 63 right now near Duncanville. And in comparison, Terrell right now is only 72. Arlington's already been hit by the storms. There's another weak line of storms that's kind of fizzling out here back out to the west. That's going to be moving in, but it's not really severe. Just rain. And all the instability has kind of been used up, so that second line of storms that was coming toward the Metroplex tonight is going to be weakening out here over the next few hours. Remembers the blizzard of 2020? That wasn't very long ago. I definitely remember it, though. There's been actually some pea-sized hail, by the way, been reported in near Dallas, in Dallas County, with this storm that's going through right now. There's been some pea-sized hail, so those in Dallas, you might see a little bit of small hail. Nothing damaging by any means, but I did not mean to zoom in. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel, like the live stream. See if we can break our like record. Last night was 576, I think. So if you like the live stream, we might be able to break our original like record. Any active supercells? Yeah, there's one down to the south. So we have some strong storms up here to the north. Our one severe storm as of right now is down here to the south near Burnett right now. Damaging winds currently up to 70 miles per hour, and as well as quarter-sized hail possible with this storm. This is our one severe storm as of right now. This is basically a supercell at this point, moving off to the east. Again, this is going through Burnett and Florence and eventually toward Georgetown, so just keep that in mind. It's moving off to the east right now. You expect any tornadoes tonight in North Texas towards Oklahoma tonight? No, I don't really think there'll be much of a tornado threat. Again, a very low-end tornado threat. Primarily, it's going to be south of I-20. So nothing in Oklahoma tonight. Thank you, Texie, by the way, for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate your compliment as well. I appreciate your support. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Appreciate it as always. How fast are the storms going to move? The storms are basically moving east at about 40 miles per hour. So most of these storms are moving about 40 miles per hour right now. I can show you the storm prediction center outlook here too if you wanted to. But it's basically just enhanced for... So now by the way, for those that are just joining us, the risk did change a little bit. So the overall look at the risk tonight, the enhanced risk is no longer including the DFW Metroplex. It's down to the south of that. So Corsicana, Bryan, Trinity, those areas included in it, as well as Temple, Austin, and Waco. And then obviously back out to the northeast, slight risk is currently including most of North Texas. I don't really think it's going to be much of a risk anymore tonight, but primarily just rain, and a marginal risk for southern Oklahoma for the rest of tonight. Primarily, though, I think main threat, again, just being damaging winds will be our main threat for the rest of the night. Excuse me. Oh my god, dude, why does this happen on YouTube? Don't I have, like, chat moderation settings on or something like that? I had breached through. The heck? Alright, I got put on 5-second delay. Yeah, I do apologize. These chat bots are kind of annoying. They sometimes come into these streams. Just ignore the links, ignore the messages, block them, whatever you gotta do. It's kind of annoying. And I have literally the best moderation settings I can have on, and it still happens. I can't even do anything about it. It's basically all I can do. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's spam everywhere. It's really annoying. It's not just on YouTube. It's on every platform, but it's really annoying that's on the live streams. Yeah, never click on those links. Never click on any links unless they're sent by me, because, I mean, these other ones can be very sketchy. Most of the links should get deleted, though, on the stream. But obviously, that's in their name, so. All right, back to weather. Yeah, the Metroplex tonight, again, the temperatures were much cooler. We had that first initial wave of like showers and weak storms that cooled down the atmosphere, which hence is why we're not really seeing severe weather tonight up there. Now, for the rest of really the rest of Texas right now, was expecting a bit more in terms of damaging winds along this line, but so far we've seen pretty much strong storms. But they might strengthen again over the next hour. We're seeing our most severe storms down to the south in areas like just north of Marble Falls, for example, northwest of Round Rock. That's our main storm right now, producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. So forgot to change my stream title. Can some tornadoes pop out of nowhere? Yeah, I mean, like, weak tornadoes can develop with this sort of setup. Like, weak and brief tornadoes, you can see those, excuse me, occasionally with, like, a line of storms. So it's definitely something to watch out for. But, I mean, they're pretty much brief and weak. They're not usually that bad. Thank you, by the way, David, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yes, I did hit 300. I hit 3,000 subscribers at the pretty much about 30 minutes into the stream today. So, by the way, I've only almost been live for 5 hours. It's pretty crazy. Is Dallas going to have severe weather next week? There's a possibility, like, mid to late week, but It's kind of too early to tell. What conditions on radar build up tornadoes? I mean, usually discrete supercells pose the best chance for a tornado threat. Usually the best threat is usually with the discrete supercells. I'm going to take a look at the future radar real quick, and I'll kind of go over, see if there's anything coming up next week in terms of severe weather. I don't think there's anything really forecasted yet. Isolated storm possible on Saturday in North Texas. But as of right now, computer models are really showing nothing over the next week and a half. Kind of like another dry spell almost. European model showing some storms in like western Texas early next week, so we might see something there. Now, if we see any severe weather next week in western North Texas, or western Texas, I mean, I might actually go live for those. Now that I actually have a bit of an audience for it, I might as well do it. So, yeah, if there's any severe weather next week, it'll just be on YouTube, but I'll be going live for, you know, some of those severe weather events too, if there's anything out there. Honestly, my YouTube page is kind of just everybody at this point. My Facebook is primarily more of just North Texas, so. Oh, you're good, Sony. Yeah, no tornadoes tonight for the most part in Cleveland. You're good. Just rain for the most part, Blake. Sorry, I missed a few messages on Facebook. Yeah, just mainly rain. Actually, this year, March was the month that we had actually the most tornadoes here in the DFW area, or like North Texas. The tornado climatology, I'll go over it real quick because you can actually find this online, but the North Texas region for severe weather this year, in terms of tornadoes, we saw, let's see. So this year we saw 19 in March and 9 in April, and I don't think we've seen any this month yet. Or we might have seen a few, but it doesn't show on here yet. So we've had at least 28 through April so far in North Texas. So that's what we're looking at currently. I appreciate it, Blake. Thank you. Appreciate it. By the way, the warning, by the way, for the now just expired. But the only warning as of right now we have is that threat for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. The storm is actually going northeast now. It's actually almost going toward Killeen right now. So that's a storm to watch. I appreciate it, Sony. No problem. Austin area, as of right now, we're not in the track of any hailstorms, but this would be the next area to watch near Fredericksburg. Definitely an area to watch. Yeah, spring is a chaotic time of the year, especially in March and April. March and April start to be like the peak of tornadoes nowadays. I mean, honestly, I don't disagree with the 5% probability too much, because there's a possibility. Again, we could have saw some brief and embedded tornadoes. We still could. I mean, it's a possibility, but what is going on over here? What just happened? My radar just jump or something? Got this whole complex of storms right here. Oh, my radar updated yet. And my software just crashed. Okay, back to the trying to restart this. I appreciate it, Jones. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Appreciate everybody tuning in again. And by the way, I know a lot of you guys are watching from yesterday too. Appreciate you tuning in. Okay, so I think my radar was just glitched out there. I'm pretty sure. By the way, there was a wind report over here in Waco of 59 miles per hour at 850. So the storm actually that went through Waco is producing a severe level of damaging winds. It was actually not warned. So the Waco storm at about 850, there was 58 mile per hour or 59 mile per hour, excuse me, damaging wind gusts at 850. So just gotta keep that in mind. There was actually damaging winds there, and it was not warned. So kind of gives you an idea of there might actually be severe weather even if there's not a warning. So tomorrow's a good day to cut the grass. Yeah, tomorrow would be a pretty good day. I think Wednesday or Thursday will probably be the best day, but yeah, Wednesday's not a bad day either, as long as there's not much rain. There'll be a couple of isolated, you know, showers in the morning, but that'd be about it. So yeah, we had a damaging wind report of 59 miles per hour again in Waco. So keep that in mind. There was actually a severe weather report, even though there's no warning. And again, if you're just joining us, make sure to like the live stream. We're pretty close to our record on likes in a live stream, so I would appreciate if you like the stream. Make sure to subscribe as well if you're new here. Again, we do live streams like this all the time. Yes, Cat. Yeah, it's high for what it is. I mean, sometimes, I mean, I'm saying it in the middle of the event, so it sounds a little bit like, you know, I don't know how to describe it, but it kind of sounds like, I don't know, I can't really explain it, but oh, by the way, there's a new report in Burnett for a damaging wind report of 52 miles per hour. This is not even associated with the actual main part of the severe storm here, but this is a gust reported, and it snapped some small limbs. That was near the airport there in Burnett. So new report there in Burnett. And also these winds over here near Lampasas right now is currently around 60. So there's some damaging winds right now going into those areas off to the north. The storm's moving a little bit more to the north now. Something to keep in mind right there. We got our entire line of storms going right now. All the way up to Dallas, all the way down to the south near Burnett. That's kind of where it is as of right now. All right, sorry if I missed a few questions. By the way, thank you, Elmore, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Storms hit Temple. Let's see. Temple will probably be hit within the next few minutes. I think a storm will probably develop there. This area of storms will probably arrive there right around 10 o'clock or so. Sign probably in a few hours, probably around 1 o'clock or so would be like the tornado ending time, like when there wouldn't be any tornado threat. But over Round Mountain? Where's Round Mountain? Where's it, like, what city is that near? Tomorrow's severe weather event? Yeah, I can show you what the probability is for it, but it's not for North Texas. This is today. This is tomorrow. Just a marginal threat across southeast. It's basically southern and southeastern Texas. That's it. And over into Louisiana and Mississippi and whatnot. It's the threat for tomorrow. Yeah, I've gone over, actually, I'm actually over 11,000 views in the stream. It's a lot. Any rain in Sulphur Springs? Yeah, you'll get rain. Just be patient. You'll definitely get some rain. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Welcome back. Labrino, thank you for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome. Right below Marble Falls Mountain. Oh, right here? Not really. That storm's not really too crazy. It's just a little cell. Just some small hail, if anything, right now. Could develop into something, though. This is an area that's prime for some severe weather, so there definitely could be something developing there. As of right now, nothing too crazy. Let's go back up to our DFW real quick. I haven't looked here for a little bit. I've been doing well. Been busy with the weather for the last couple of days. How about you, Tom? I've had a 6-hour live stream last night. We're up to about 5 hours now on this one. And we're going to be probably going to at least 6 hours. So, if not, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see. My neck doesn't hurt nearly as much as yesterday, so I might be able to go a little bit longer. Still hurts, but it's not bad. By the way, I'm going to put a timing guide on these storms for you in northern DFW, kind of give you an idea when these storms will arrive to your location. I have to zoom out, so I'm going to try to do this again. This is your timing for those in eastern North Texas. So Seagoville within the next 5 minutes or so. Rockwell 926, Ennis 926, Corsicana 941, Terrell right around 947, Kaufman 947, Greenville 952, Commerce right around 1010, Athens 1033 is gonna be Sulphur Springs around 1037. So Sulphur Springs viewer, it's gonna be there about 1037. That's your timing for the rain and the storms possibly as well. I must be tired. Yeah, I am tired. Yeah, it's been a tiring last 2 days. At least tomorrow, I'm hoping for the most part I'll be kind of off. I know I don't know if anybody's gonna be interested in it. I might go live tomorrow for a brief amount of time if there's any tornado warnings across the south, like pretty much southern Texas and as well as Louisiana and Mississippi and Alabama. If anybody's interested in something like that, let me know. I don't know if anybody would be. I might go live briefly if there's a tornado warning out there, just to cover it for a little bit. But yeah, I'm trying to live stream a little bit more, but will these reach northern Oklahoma? No, northern Oklahoma won't see anything tonight. No problem, Canoe. Rain tomorrow is only about a 20% chance in North Texas. It's a fairly low-end risk. It's just going to be like anything in the morning hours. Might be a couple of elevated showers. I got you, Jim. Yeah, I just went over that. So the storm there that's developing could develop into something, but nothing too crazy as of right now. Again, for those that are in McClellan County right now, that's near Waco, this storm has produced a severe damaging wind gust of 60 miles per hour. So this storm could actually be severe. It's not warned, but this is a potential that it is severe as it heads toward Mart, eventually towards areas off to the east of that. So going into a bit more of a rural area, but that was severe at one point. Again, there's a severe thunderstorm warning still ongoing for those over here to the south of Waco. This is near Burnett. And again, the big temperature difference. You can see Marble Falls right now is 81 as of 9:15, so about 7 minutes ago. And it's only 61 in Burnett. You can see the big difference in temperatures right now. It's pretty insane. Get the latest radar scan here. Let's look at it. So again, this storm, I keep doing that. This storm, though, is producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. Just for reference, that's the storm. This is primarily where that wind gust is as of right now, and the hail. Have a good night, Selena. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a good night. College Station will see severe weather in a little, or at least storms at least in a little bit, probably a couple more hours. Now, this isn't a delayed show. This isn't like widespread damaging winds. No, tornado threat is pretty low again tonight, so if any tornadoes do exist, they will be brief and weak. Not looking at anything too significant. Yeah, I can look at the velocity. I don't think it's too crazy, though. Yeah, it's just wind right now. It's nothing too crazy. These storms are primarily just wind. The ones over here, though, have had a brief instance of some brief rotation here and there. The ones that are moving off to the east right now in the southern North Texas region. And yeah, you can kind of see a few areas of rotation. I mean, they're not that great. I mean, they're very minimal, but there's like a little area here, a little area here, a little area here. I mean, they're very minimal. A little area near here. I mean, they're very, very minimal. They're very brief. Again, a weak tornado can't be ruled out. You might see, again, don't be shocked if you get a tornado tonight, but if one were to occur, it would be an EF0. It'd be like 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. It's pretty typical with a tornado, but yeah, we're not looking if, again, it's gonna be a very isolated chance. You probably won't see one, but if there is a tornado, it's gonna be very brief, very weak. That's kind of what we're looking at tonight. And this could happen along this leading edge of the storms. It's kind of what I've been mentioning, but it's gonna be very, very minimal tonight. Don't be too concerned about it. Again, it's not gonna kill you or anything. It's very, very minimal at this point. Stay away from windows. That's all I can really recommend to you, because it's not going to be a tornado threat that's going to be significant by any means. It's very, very minimal. If there were to be one, which so far we haven't had any reports of wind damage associated like beyond 75 miles per hour, other than areas in western Texas like near Midland. Those areas actually saw a tornado. Here, we're not really looking at that tornado threat, so just kind of keep that in mind again. For those that are just joining us, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Again, make sure to like the live stream. We're almost to 575 likes. That's my record, by the way, so I would appreciate it if you guys like the live stream. No problem, Lucy, excuse me. Yeah, McKinney's definitely getting a lot of rain. A lot of these places are getting a good amount of rain right now. By the way, those in Killeen right now getting some storms. A bit more of a zoomed look at it. A couple of showers right now. Weak storms right now rolling through that area. Yeah, tornado threat's overall very low. Timeline on the Burnett storm? Yeah, I can put a timeline on this. Let me go and zoom out here. I'll kind of just do it on probably just this portion of the storm here. So this is all moving about 40 miles per hour. So this is your timing on this storm. So Harker Heights 9:30, Belton 9:48, Cedar Park 9:54, Georgetown 9:57, Temple 9:57, Round Rock 10:07. Excuse me, Taylor right around 10:17, Cameron 10:34, and Rockdale 10:41. That's your timing on that storm. And that's actually several storms, so the severe storm is kind of here in the middle, but a couple storms here, or a storm there, and there's also a couple storms up here to the north of that. That's your timeline as it goes off to the east. If you have any other questions about timeline and stuff like that, or any questions in general, always leave them in the YouTube chat or on our Facebook. I have not looked at Facebook chat in a minute, so let me have time to look at that. What can a brief tornado do? It can blow off a few shingles here and there, and some small branches. That's usually what those are, and that's usually with this sort of situation tonight. If we saw a brief tornado, it would basically be like 75, 85, maybe 9 mile per hour winds. And it's a very low end threat. Again, it's going to be very brief if that even were to occur. A lot of these places are rural to begin with, so. What's the timeline for Southeast Texas? I can't go anywhere beyond 2 hours, so this is kind of like the best I can get for you right now in terms of the timeline. Okay. And how does North Texas look for the rest of the night? Mostly just rain for tonight. Again, I do apologize if I miss any questions there on Facebook. Okay, let's see. Palestine, Texas, primarily just rain at this point. Again, some gusty winds are possible. We have a new special weather statement, by the way, for those that are up in North Texas. This is a new special weather statement that is issued for eastern Ellis County. Goes into Terrell, Rockwall County is also included, eastern Dallas County, and far south of Greenville. Also Corsicana, so Navarro County also included in that. This is for the potential for gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour. So again, that's the threat for this particular section of this line of the storms right now. And it's pretty prominent right here. You can see the strongest and really the strongest part of the storm right now is right here in between Mesquite all the way down to Palmer. And I don't think we have any power outages as of right now. I'm going to double check here real quick. I don't think we have any sort of power outages as of right now. There is about 958 people without power in Hill County. That's out of 22,000. San Saba County, by the way, has 25% people without power. That's kind of where that tornado possibly happened earlier. Yeah, that's what we're looking at in terms of power outages right now. But this is a new special weather statement. This includes Dallas, Garland, Mesquite, Richardson, Rowlett, Wiley, Rockwall, Lancaster, Corsicana, Bulge Springs, Ennis, Terrell, Seagoville, Forney, Kaufman, Gun Barrel City, Hutchins, Rose City, and Heath, all included in that special weather statement. It's a pretty large one as well. Again, it includes a pretty large area there. It's a pretty populated area, so just make sure you bring your trash barrel inside, cover your plants over, that sort of thing, if you're anywhere east of that storm, because there will be some potential for damaging winds again tonight. No problem, Tom. By the way, thank you, Tracy and Mike, by the way, for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. Sorry, there is a chance for that sort of stuff, like an EF3 tornado after 10. It can happen, but this sort of situation, that's just not going to happen. Is there a new mesocyclone discussion? Okay. Take a look. All right, we got a new mesocyclone discussion issued at 9:20. Let's see. Yeah, so basically, it seems like they might issue a new watch briefly. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from it, but might be a new watch at some point, kind of off to the east of this. So the new mesocyclone discussion, basically just saying there might be a new watch out here, possibly. So something to watch. Hey, appreciate it, Texas Beast. Appreciate it, or Texas Best, excuse me. Appreciate your support. Thank you. Your compliment. Can I do a time on your city? You have to give me like an actual city. I don't know where you live. You're trying to assume that I know where you live. I really don't. Main storms as of right now, as I kind of mentioned before, down in southern Texas and as well as southern central Texas. There are strong storms ongoing. They're starting to strengthen up to the north, so we're watching those pretty closely for you. I have no clue where Double Horn is either. You have to kind of, if you guys have any like specific towns I might not know of, just kind of put like an actual city that's close to it. Because I've never heard of Double Horn, I'm not gonna lie. Again, if you are new here to the stream, we're so close to our like record. If you have not liked our live stream already, I would appreciate it. Pretty close to it. Just subscribe again to our YouTube channel if you haven't already. Appreciate your support tonight, as well as last night. We're only 10 subscribers away from 3,200, which is crazy. We're literally, when I started last night's live stream, we're at like 2,600. Gained like 600 in 2 days. Crazy. Yeah, for those that are just joining us, there's an ongoing severe thunderstorm warning for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour for Burnett, going into Georgetown and Florence. That's moving off to the east right now. Also got some strong storms ongoing near Killeen right now. Potentially some small hail and gusty winds with those storms as well. So you are aware of these storms as they move off to the east and northeast. Yeah, let's see. What's the status for Wiley? Just some gusty winds right now for you. That's about it. After that, just rain for the most part. Our power went out. Where are you, Cosmic? Yeah, power might go out with a couple of these storms. Some of them are producing some damaging winds. No problem, Dan. Appreciate you tuning in. Let's see. I don't think I can go that far east, Christian. Let me see. I'll put a timeline on these storms up to the north. I don't know if I can go that far. Destiny, there will still be an isolated storm chance after midnight, but most of it will just be rain. So, not too much of a concern at this point. Primarily, it's just going to be rain after midnight. Maybe an isolated rumble of thunder, don't be shocked. No severe weather that was expected with that second line of storms. Or rain, I should really say. Alright, this is the timeline for this storm line once again. So, if I can't go any further east than this, but Longview would probably be after midnight, but Corsicana 9:45, Terrell right around 9:49, Kaufman 9:51, Greenville 9:55, Commerce 10:14, Athens 10:34, Sulphur Springs 10:39, Palestine right around 11:04, excuse me, and Tyler 11:24. That's the line of storms in North Texas at this point. Again, these are producing some gusty winds up to 55 miles per hour or so they are strong storms. Yes, Tom. That area is under a severe thunderstorm watch, I believe. Is it? Wait, no, it actually isn't. Never mind. It is not under a severe thunderstorm watch, but there's still a possibility for severe weather outside of the watch. It is a possibility, but pretty low end risk. How large is it, RJ? There was hail there earlier. There was a storm, at least, that was severe that went through there earlier. Yeah, the no area has seen some gusty winds also. A couple of these storms have been producing some winds. It was tiny, yeah. I'm assuming most of the hail for tonight is probably going to be pretty much on the small side. Damaging winds still my main concern tonight with any of these storms as we move out to the east, so it's our main threat. Yeah, if you're just joining us, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Make sure to like the live stream. Again, we're closing in on 3,200 subs. We're like 10 away. And make sure to like the live stream. We're only like 10 likes away, I think, from our record. So, appreciate it, Tom. Thank you. I know I mentioned it a lot, but I want to see if we can get to the like record I've ever had, at least. The live stream that we had last night was 573 likes, and we are now about 7 likes away from that record. No problem, AJ. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate all the compliments as always, and obviously we're still gonna be watching the severe weather for a while. I don't plan on getting off anytime soon, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep watching the weather. Obviously, there's a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings still ongoing. And eventually, these will be going toward Austin and San Antonio, so we kind of keeping an eye on those ones more primarily. Again, we'll be still looking at North Texas. These ones still might strengthen. Again, there is a special weather statement ongoing for these areas here. Seagoville right now about to get hit by the strong storms. Let's take a look at the velocities with these as well. And yeah, there's like some very broad rotation right now with these sort of storms. Nothing that is tight, though. Nothing that's indicating a brief or weak tornado occurring. So there's at least good news there. For the most part, a lot of this is going to be, yeah, if there was a tornado to occur, it would be very brief and weak. But as of right now, we're not seeing anything that's that crazy in terms of velocities as of right now. Thank you, Ramirez. I appreciate it. Thank you. Subscribing. Appreciate it, sign. Yeah, hopefully these streams are not like fear-mongering by any means. I try to keep them as calm as possible for you guys. I know some YouTubers and stuff like that might try to build in fear. These streams are not for that. Pretty chill. We're nothing to be scared about with these sort of storms. Only thing I gotta do is be prepared. That's it. As long as you're prepared, you're good to go. You have a status on Sherman, Texas for tonight? Mostly just rain for you tonight, Bill. By the way, thank you, Ramirez, Cheryl, Stanley, Chrissy, Dan, the 831, and Wada for subscribing, by the way. Appreciate it. I don't know why the sub notifications get so delayed, but I do appreciate the subscribers. Thank you. All right. Again, these are the strong storms up in eastern North Texas as of right now. Severe thunderstorm watch is going to end at about 10 o'clock tonight. We might see another one get issued, but as of right now, that's what we're looking at as of right now. Got some strong storms ongoing up here as well. Your storms ongoing in portions of central and southern portions of North Texas as of right now as well. And by the way, thank you for 580 likes, by the way. That is the most likes I've ever had on the live stream, so I appreciate it. You live in Houston. Well, welcome from Houston. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Houston is not probably going to see anything severe weather-wise tonight, but you might see storms tomorrow that are severe. I think it's a low-end risk tomorrow. Marginal threat for southern and southeastern Texas tomorrow, including Houston. I think the main threat tomorrow is going to be damaging winds, maybe isolated large hail, but Yeah, we're looking at this one severe thunderstorm warning as of right now for Burnett, Georgetown, and Florence. Still ongoing for the potential for damaging winds of 70 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. Seems like the quarter-sized hail threat is pretty much diminished, but there's still definitely a potential for some damaging winds with the storm as it moves off to the east. Yeah, the second line of storms, you can actually, it's kind of disappeared off this map, I think. Let me go to the other radar here. Yeah, the second line of storms is actually primarily just rain at this point. This is where the second line was. So there's a strong storm just south of Brownwood, which is kind of associated with that. There's also a severe storm down here near the border of Mexico and Texas. So that's kind of what we're looking at in terms of where the line is at this point. So you can basically see it's just mostly rain at this point. And you can actually see a little bit of the indication of that portion of the line. It's basically just some weak storms going toward Wichita Falls right now. So those in Wichita Falls, you might see some strong storms here pretty soon, but that'd be about it. Main area of severe weather is here down to the south and southwest. I'll put on the regular radar here again, high def radar. And also for those in Austin, by the way, I know a lot of you guys are probably I know some of you guys are from Austin. I'm gonna put a track on this storm for you because this is gonna be the storm that comes to your direction. And I'll put that on here for you. This is the storm that is also potentially severe. Austin, probably going to see the storm in about a couple hours, but Fredericksburg right around 9:49, Wimberley right around 11:02, Largo Vista right around 11:09, Lakeway 11:09, Kyle 11:21, Buda right around 11:23, Cedar Park 11:24, West Lake Hills 11:26, Austin 11:31, and then Round Rock right around 11:36. That's your timing on that storm right there. Rem Girl, by the way, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome. Sign, I don't 100% know. I think there was at least a couple. I'll take a look though real quick. There was some tornado warnings today. There was actually several, but they were earlier. I'll take a look and see if there's any reports. There's been no tornado reports yet. I know there was a confirmed tornado by radar out in pretty much middle of nowhere near Garden City. It was like east of Midland. There may have been one near Brownwood. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen any reports yet. So Sally Face, this is in like central southern Texas right now, or yeah, southern central Texas. That's kind of where this is as of right now. Are we getting more storms in Collin County? Probably not. Just mainly rain at this point for the rest of the night. No problem, Virginia. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of rain for the most part in North Texas. Yeah, no reports on the Storm Prediction Center, but there has been a confirmed tornado by radar out in West Texas. That was east of Midland. No problem, Brett. Appreciate you with the compliment. Yeah, the straight line winds in Burnett were 52 miles per hour. That was the report in the downtown area there. Temperature's now only 61, by the way. I think when I started looking at the storm 20 minutes ago, it was like 82. A lot of thunder and lightning in Collin County. Yeah, there's a lot of thunder and lightning right now with these storms, for sure. Definitely, for sure. There's a lot of lightning with them. If you're just joining us, make sure to like the live stream. We're 6 likes away from 600. And also make sure to subscribe again if you're new here. Would appreciate it. We are pretty close, I think, to 3,200 if we haven't already hit it. We've actually hit 3,200 subscribers, so do appreciate everybody subscribing as always. And yeah, we are now over 3,200. Maybe I can sleep now? Yeah, you should be able to sleep. Most of these storms are just going to be strong for right now. Most of the severe weather has stayed south. Again, there was a severe thunderstorm in Waco a little while ago. 60 mile per hour wind gust was reported there. But a lot of the severe weather right now is currently in areas like Kerrville. Georgetown is about to hit by that storm. San Antonio and Austin, by the way, you guys have to be on alert. Those storms will be going your way pretty soon. I'll be watching these storms probably through that time, so I'll be monitoring it pretty closely for you. Yeah, sorry, I don't think anything will happen in Oklahoma tonight. Yeah, tornado threat's pretty low tonight. Is this moving toward Ohio? Maybe tomorrow? There might be I think there's a low-end chance for severe weather in Ohio tomorrow. Hey Mason, how you doing? From Houston. How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, I think this system's kind of going up that way. That trough is kind of moving off to the northeast. Thank you for 600 likes, by the way, on YouTube. I appreciate it. It's another milestone. Please explain how to recognize rotation using radar. Yeah, I'm going to do that in a video because I would like to make something that's a bit more formatted than just showing it on a live stream, because I can't even show an example of rotation because I don't think there's really much on the radar right now in terms of rotation. So, but yeah, I'll make a video on it maybe this week. Since this week I think we'll have a bit of a lull in severe weather and whatnot, I'll probably make a video this week on it. Or going into the weekend. Spend some time and make a video on that. Radar interpretation sort of stuff. Oh, it's only 59 degrees in Dallas right now. It is chilly up there. You might need to put on your fleece jacket. I think it might be warmer up in New England right now. Wait, let me take a look at New England real quick. 64 in Albany right now, and it's only 59 in Dallas. You can see New York is actually warmer. It's funny. Yeah, we do have some like very weak rotation. A few of these storms that are trying to, you know, produce a brief or weak tornado, but it's fairly minimal. Again, if there's any tornado threat tonight, it's gonna be fairly minimal. A lot of these storms are pretty much just weak. This storm right here near Seagoville and near going into Kaufman, it's in Kaufman County right now. That one's strong, producing maybe some small hail and gusty winds. Also, a little area of strong storms in Rockwall County and just east of Wiley and Farmersville, and going toward Greenville and Caddo Mills, as well as Lone Oak, Quinlan, and eventually it's going to go toward Commerce. Those areas are on the track of that storm. And here's a little area here that we're looking at. Severe weather ongoing. This warning is about to expire. The new warning includes the potential for gusty winds up to 55 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail, by the way, for Georgetown, as well as Round Rock. Do I know if this is coming to Florida? I don't think this is. Could be wrong. Good look. This specifically won't be going to Florida, I don't think. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't really look at Florida weather. Yeah, right. Hey MB, how you doing? Welcome. I just saw that. Thank you, by the way, for subscribing, Stovey, MB, and Irene. I'm not saying that name right, but I appreciate you tuning in and subscribing, by the way. Appreciate it. Welcome. How's Kansas looking? I don't think anything's going on in Kansas right now. I think it's just pretty dry up there. Most of the activity is all in pretty much Texas today, where everything's at. All right, we're gonna go through some of these other warnings down here to the south real quick. These are other ones that'll be going toward populated areas soon. These are actually more severe than the other ones. So currently what's ongoing down here to the south, we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. We got one over here in the middle of nowhere. This is going to be including, though, Janu, Pandale, Pumpville, Bakers. Those areas are included in this severe thunderstorm warning. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail possible. That's moving down to the southeast. I have a timing guide for you. It's moving down to the southeast, basically the middle of nowhere for the most part. Another severe thunderstorm warning, though, over here to the east of that. That is just southwest of Rock Springs. And this is producing a considerable threat of damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and golf ball sized hail. So this storm's moving down to the southeast and currently includes areas in Carter Valley, Barksdale, and Devils River State National Area del Norte. That's a very long name, but that's another area that's included in that severe thunderstorm warning. There's also another one out here to the east of that near Fredericksburg and as well as Kerrville. This also has the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. This includes Ingram, Hunt, Cherry Spring, Tivydale, let's see, Mountain Home, Harper, Crab Apple, Enchanted Rock State Natural Area, and I-10. Those areas are also included in that severe thunderstorm warning there. And again, we have that special weather statement ongoing for those in Round Rock, excuse me, as well as Georgetown, Taylor, Bartlett, as well as Florence. Those areas just seeing some damaging wind or gusty winds, excuse me, up to 55 miles per hour, and also some nickel-sized hail. That's what's ongoing as of right now in terms of the severe weather. And again, we have some strong storms up to the north. We also got a new severe thunderstorm watch ongoing for those out in eastern central Texas. This is just issued by the Storm Prediction Center. This is going to go until 3 a.m. Main threat with any storms in this area. That includes Byron, Palestine, Crockett, as well as Cameron and Brenham are also included in that threat for the potential for severe weather. Potential for damaging winds up to 65 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail will be possible with these storms out to the east. That is a new severe thunderstorm watch for those areas. So again, new severe thunderstorm watch was issued here out to the east. So eastern central Texas is issued into that new severe thunderstorm watch. It goes until 3 a.m. So we got now several severe thunderstorm watches ongoing across the area. Again, this one up to the northwest is going to be expiring in about 13 minutes. After that, we'll start to see the other watches more in play at that point. Is there gonna be tornadoes tomorrow in Oklahoma? It's a pretty low end risk, I'm pretty sure. It's like a 2% probability or something like that, so it's pretty low. I wouldn't expect any. I don't really think there'll be much though tomorrow for you. We got a very dangerous storm, by the way. Sorry, I'm in the middle of eating. I'm really hungry, but this is pretty much almost breaking at this point. We have a destructive supercell currently going through Fredericksburg, going toward Johnson City and Blanco. This storm is potentially producing damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. And this wind gust, I don't know if it was confirmed by radar, but it's indicated by radar. So this is a severe storm right now going through Fredericksburg. This is producing 80 mile per hour winds right now. It's going toward Johnson City and Blanco, eventually toward Dripping Springs. Yeah, this is a pretty significant situation right now. We're looking at potential for damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour, and you can see that on radar here. 90, potentially up to 90 miles per hour right now with this storm. Consistently right around 70. There's a little spot right there peaking around 90. So this is a very strong downdraft potential with this storm. This storm is producing, again, 80 mile per hour damaging wind gusts right now. So this is a new severe thunderstorm warning. Again, that's going toward Johnson City, Round Mountain, and Blanco. So a very dangerous storm here near Fredericksburg. I need a haircut? Yes, I know I do. Thanks for pointing that out. Appreciate it. I know I need a haircut badly. Any severe storms near Temple? I don't think so. Right now there isn't. I don't think. Yeah, Temple right now, no severe weather there as of right now. Again, we'll be focusing on this storm very closely because it's going toward Austin, by the way. For those in Austin, definitely make sure you're prepared. Make sure you take those proper precautions now, because this is definitely a very severe storm. 80 mile per hour winds. Again, that is a very strong storm, producing very strong winds right now. Let me see if I can look at the other radar site. I don't know if this storm is rotating. It might be, but let's see. No, it's not rotating. You can see it from the other radar view. Definitely not as bad. If you go to this radar view, it shows, but it's not. Again, you have to look at several radar views to kind of get an idea of if a storm is rotating. In this case, it is not rotating. But it is definitely a very strong wind gust potential right now, as I kind of mentioned before. Pointing this out, wind gusts are currently around 80 miles per hour. It's peaking at around 80. So this is a very strong storm again near Fredericksburg. You can see that little peak right there, 90 miles per hour possibly. That's as high as this can possibly go right now. Very strong downburst winds right now heading off to the east. So those in Austin, make sure you're prepared. This is going to be there in probably about an hour and a half or so. So this storm is going that way right now. So again, I'm going to put a timeline on for you guys because I know this is going toward Austin. We're going to kind of get general timing on when to expect this storm and give you an idea of when the storm will be going toward your region. So I'm going to put a timing guide on it because this is a very dangerous storm. Again, for those who are just joining us, damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour are possible within this severe thunderstorm warning in Fredericksburg. I'm going to put that timing on for you and give you an idea of when those storms are going to be going toward your location. Yeah, it's going off to the east right now. It says 54 miles per hour. Is it 54? I'm not entirely sure. I need to double check this timing so I can give you an actual accurate timing here. It says 54 on here. Put the tracks on real quick. Give you an idea of when this is going to get to your location. So it says it's going about 50. Most of these are showing right around 35 to 40. I'm going to put 40. It might be slightly quicker than that though. All right, let's go and put the track on here for you. This is moving like east-northeast right now. So we're going to put 42. So Largo Vista right around 1103, Lakeway 1103, Leander 1116, Cedar Park 1117, West Lake Hills is going to be hit by the storm around 1120. Rolling Wood 1122, Austin 1126, Round Rock 1130, and Georgetown 1131. And those are the areas in the track of it. Again, Austin right around 1126 or so. So about an hour and a half or so. That's when you can expect this storm to be in your location. And again, this is producing damaging winds as high as 80 miles per hour. That is what we're seeing on radar right now. Wind gusts are clearly at that right now. Again, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe to your YouTube channel, like the live stream if you haven't already. We'll be covering the storm very closely for you. Again, we've been live for almost 6 hours now, so we'll be live with this storm for a while as well, keeping you updated with this storm as it moves off to the east. By the way, the temperature right now is of 9:30. This was 23 minutes ago in Fredericksburg. It was 79 degrees. It's probably going to be going down here over the next several minutes. The rain is now dropping down, and expect those downbursts to make the temperatures a lot cooler. The rain cool air. Definitely make sure you're staying tuned with this storm. Again, we'll keep you updated here on North Texas Weather Center for the latest on this storm as well. Excuse me. Yeah, if you have any questions, make sure to let me know on the YouTube chat or on Facebook. We keep you updated with the latest on the storm. For the most part, Natalie, we're going to be mostly just seeing storms weaken up toward closer to North Texas. Severe weather is going to be most prominent down to the south. As I mentioned before, a new severe thunderstorm watch for those in eastern central Texas. And also, that's including Bryan. It's more of the known area there, College Station. Again, this is our severe thunderstorm warning that we're watching very closely right now. Potentially damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail right now with this storm. Yeah, Luis, yeah, probably. Those areas are definitely in the track for some storms tonight. Again, we're watching the storm very closely. Again, make sure to subscribe on our YouTube channel. We'll keep you updated again with this storm for the latest as it moves off to the east. Here's a look at those winds again, by the way. You can see a 75 mile per hour wind gust right there that's being estimated by radar just south of Fredericksburg. And as well as a lot of other winds, really anywhere between 65 to 75, where the strongest downburst winds are, which again is just south of Fredericksburg right now, and this is setting off to the east towards Austin. That's what we're looking at as of right now with this storm. This is again heading toward Austin. It's going to be on Austin right around 11:30 tonight, so just kind of keep that in mind. But the winds are extremely strong. This is a very dangerous supercell right now, heading off to the east. Waco is pretty much just going to see rain for the rest of the night. So Waco kind of already saw your storm. You'll probably be clearing out for the rest of the night. Yeah, and again, we're watching the storm very closely. Again, this is heading toward Austin. This is a storm that is destructive, deemed by the National Weather Service. Again, this is going into those areas. This is the area that is currently included in that severe thunderstorm warning. Includes Comfort, Blanco, Round Mountain, Johnson City, Stonewall, Blowout, Tybydale, Rocky Hill, Sisterdale, Cypress Mill, and as well, that's basically the areas that are included. So those areas as well as Center Point. Those areas all included in that severe thunderstorm warning. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning producing damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. So just make sure you're aware of this. Make sure you're sharing this with other people that you know in this area as well. This is again going toward Austin. April, you're primarily just going to be seeing rain for tonight in Canton. Maybe some gusty winds. That'd be about it. Severe weather's on the low end tonight. By the way, in Corsicana, we've had reports of power outages, so keep that in mind. Area we're seeing a little bit of power outages there. And this will be heading toward Austin here. Austin will not be hit by the storm for another hour and a half, but it is pretty close to Austin, so that's the storm that we're watching pretty closely. Again, heading east right now. Is this going toward College Station? If you're going to hit in College Station, you'll probably be out of the storms out in front of it. These ones over here, which those are not deemed to be severe as of right now. Again, this is going toward Johnson City, Round Mountain, as well as Blanco. Those areas in the path right now of this severe storm. You had 3 power blanks so far. Yeah, there's definitely been power outages. By the way, if you have any questions at all about anything, you can leave them in the chat, again, on YouTube or on Facebook. So if you're new here, make sure to subscribe and you can chat. Send me any questions that you have about any of the weather ongoing right now. Again, this is a very interactive stream if you're new here. So again, we'll keep you updated with the latest on the severe weather. Yeah, storms will probably not be as strong as they get closer to College Station. Main threat, again, for anyone near Bryan or College Station, will probably be around damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. That's the main threat tonight. Have a good night, Christian. Appreciate you tuning in, and have a great night. Yeah, so San Antonio will see storms tonight. It'll probably be another 2 to 3 hours until you see anything, though, Zane. It'll be associated with these storms here. Near Rock Springs and Kerrville. Those will be moving down to the southeast. How long will the storms last in Wisconsin? I have no clue. Not gonna lie, I've not looked at Wisconsin weather today. I don't even know if there's storms up there. I didn't even know, there were storms up there. I think it's just rain. Yeah, I'm primarily focusing on Texas weather, so. Yeah, there's very strong downburst winds. There might even be a microburst with this storm right now near Fredericksburg. So, yeah, this is a very dangerous storm right now going off to the east. I don't know where Queen City is. Where is that, Kendall? Like, give me like a general city near it. I'm not completely familiar with this area, honestly. I know about Austin and San Antonio and whatnot, but the cities I might not be fully aware of. Thank you, by the way, Ryan and Vampy, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, there's actually a little bit of rotation with this storm. It's nothing too crazy. It's mainly just downburst winds at this point. It might be even a microburst. That's what I'm kind of thinking this might be. But yeah, again, the winds out of this are insane. We're talking about 80 mile per hour winds. It's peaked at around 90. So very strong downburst winds right now. A lot of the winds right now are around 65, which is good news. But this is a very strong storm, again, heading off to the east. See the outflow boundary actually right here out in front of it, too. Bad line. But basically, this right here is the outflow boundary. So very dangerous storm again. Microbursts can be pretty much the same as like an EF0 tornado. It can produce up to like 90 mile per hour winds, sometimes 100. That might have been what just happened. Microbursts do not last that long, though. They're very brief. They only affect a few miles. Tyler, oh, Texas, Canada. Yeah, those areas will probably just see strong storms tonight. Nothing too crazy in terms of severe weather, Kendall. Yeah, North Texas for the most part tonight, just seeing some rain. There's nothing too crazy in terms of severe weather right now. It's just primarily strong storms. There was actually some report near Killeen of some small hail there, but that was a little bit earlier. It was about 20 minutes ago. The strong storms for the most part up that way. All right, let's see. Yeah, near Shreveport. Yeah, that area is basically just strong storms for tonight. I know there's an enhanced risk up there. I didn't really agree with it completely after we saw the storms kind of fizzle out up that way. Storms have been pretty much weak because of the storms that we saw this morning. It cooled down the atmosphere, so now we're at as of right now. Yeah, if you're just joining us, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel, like the video if you haven't already. Let's see if we can get to 700 likes tonight. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we're watching primarily this storm right now going toward Austin. It'll be in Austin in about an hour and a half or so. Just kind of keep that in mind. This storm is definitely producing some large hail and also a potential for damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour right now. It's a very strong storm right now heading off to the east. Yeah, this is going toward Johnson City, Blanco, and Round Mountain next. So be on alert there. Your chimney, I don't, wow, I just butchered that. My chimney got damaged from the last storm. That's unfortunate. I don't know what storm you're talking about, but yeah, there's some, definitely, the severe storms unfortunately pack a punch sometimes. Hey, Princess, how you doing? Welcome. Trying to see thunderstorms where you live. Smithville, Texas. I have to look up where that is. I don't know where that is. Take a look. Whole town. Oh, just southeast of Austin? Oh, you're talking about if you'll see storms? Is that what you mean? There's no thunderstorms near there, but yeah, the storms will be there probably about 2.5 hours or so. This storm probably won't go toward Waco. No, Waco won't see this storm. That's not going that far north. The storm's primarily going off to the east. By the way, for those who are just joining us, there is a special weather statement, by the way, for Waco. Gusty winds up to 50 miles per hour possible, as well as Temple and Marlin and Cameron. But that's not severe. The only storm that we're really watching closely is this one right now going toward Austin. And damaging winds up to up to 80 miles per hour, and also quarter-sized hail is possible as this moves off to the east. Very severe storm right now going toward Round Mountain, Johnson City, Blanco, just to the north of Comfort. It's going to go toward Dripping Springs eventually, Lakeway, Largo Vista, eventually toward Austin, Buda, as well as Kyle. Those areas are kind of in the track of this right now. Storm is moving east-northeast, so Austin may get clipped by it. We'll have to wait and see. Are you starting to see the lightning? Yeah, you can see lightning for miles and miles away. That's definitely for sure. If you're just joining us, make sure to like the live stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Again, if you have any questions, you can always leave them in the YouTube chat, as well as on Facebook as well. We are live streaming on Facebook as well. Jessica and Liberty Hill. I'm not sure where Liberty Hill it is, but it's probably small, because most of the storms that we're looking at right now are small hail. Yeah, and this storm is heading off to the east-northeast toward Austin, Round Rock right now, and Georgetown. Those areas all pretty much within 2 hours of the storm, so I'm going to put a timing guide on this line again. Kind of give you an idea of when this is going to get to your location. This is basically, I'm just going to put on the severe storms right now. So here's your timing. So again, Marble Falls right around 10:39, Lakeway 11:01, Leander 11:12, 11:14 for Cedar Park, 11:21 for Austin, Round Rock 11:25, George Hill 11:26, Taylor right around 11:47, and Elgin right around 11:50. That's your timing on this line of the storms. Again, that's moving off to the east-northeast, producing damaging winds right now up to 80 miles per hour. So this is a very dangerous storm again, heading off to the east-northeast. Make sure that you are aware of this storm. Again, make sure you're sharing this with your friends, by the way. If you know anybody in this line of storms right now, make sure that they are aware of it. So much lightning and you're having the strong part of it. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning with these storms. They're very highly electrified, so you're definitely going to see a lot of lightning with them. Underground lightning definitely a possibility as well. But definitely keep that in mind. By the way, just go over some of the notifications from earlier. Thank you, Granny and John, both for becoming members here on YouTube, as well as the $40 worth of super chats from Treb. If you're still here, I appreciate it. As well as Texie, thank you for the $10 super chat from earlier. Appreciate it. Also, all the new subscribers here on YouTube, I really appreciate it. Anybody that's liked the live stream as well, I really appreciate your support. Again, we'll be live for a while. Still watching the storm fairly closely. So if you're in the track of the storm, again, Austin's kind of in the track of it. I have the timing on here for you. If you're just joining us, definitely make sure you're on alert. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Thank you, Princess, by the way, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. So yeah, again, we're watching the storm pretty closely. There's also some storms back off to the north. None of them are severe at this time. Most of them are just strong storms. Back down to the south, though, and west, there's actually a considerable thunderstorm over here, up to baseball-sized hail. This is pretty much in a rural area, but it's near Carter Valley and Barksdale. And another severe thunderstorm back out to the west. Primarily watching this storm because this one's going toward a populated area, so we're going to be watching this one fairly closely here over the next several minutes. Is there any storm coming towards San Antonio? Yes, Zane. Again, the storms over here are going to be dipping down to the south, coming towards San Antonio. So San Antonio will also be potentially getting hit by these storms as well a little bit later tonight. Alright, just looking at some stuff real quick. By the way, I've been live streaming for almost 6 hours, so I have to catch up on a few messages on Facebook. But again, if you have any questions, definitely feel free to let me know in chat. Definitely gonna keep you updated again with the severe weather ongoing right now. Damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour, possibly right now near Fredericksburg. Going back to the velocities real quick. Just a look again at the winds. Very strong winds here. Your downburst winds right now currently occurring, going toward Johnson City and Blanco. Again, this was likely a microburst. That's why I think it might have been, because the winds are not nearly as high as they once were. I mean, they were like around 60, 65, kind of really around the peak right now. So I think this may have been a microburst near Fredericksburg. That's what it looks like. So again, this moving off to the east toward Austin. And even if it was a microburst, we could still expect potentially damaging winds at least 60 miles per hour off to the east of this. So again, that's kind of look at the storm going off to the east. How's Waco looking? Just some storms right now, nothing severe. There probably will be rain in San Antonio. 80 mile per hour wind will hit me. Yeah, it might say, yeah, it's kind of going your direction toward Largo Vista, but I mean, it might not be 80 miles per hour by then. I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I'll put a track for Longview. I don't know if Longview's in the 2-hour mark yet, but we'll see. Put a track on these storms back off to the north. Here's a look at them, and I don't know if these can go 2 hours out, but see. No, they can't. But Longview is going to be right around 12 o'clock tonight, so just after 12 you can expect it, Samurai. So anyone associated with this line of storms are just primarily just gusty winds at this point. Athens 10:33, Palestine 10:56, Tyler 11:21, Jacksonville 11:24, Rusk 11:36, Gilmer right around 11:48, Gladewater 11:51, White Oak 11:58, Kilgore right around 11:58, as well as Henderson 12:05. That's your timing. Yeah, for Grant, mostly just rain for tonight, and then maybe an isolated weak storm tomorrow morning, but nothing beyond that. We're not looking at any severe weather tomorrow. North Texas. Or DFW in general. All right, we're gonna go back down to this storm again, watching the storm very closely. This was the one, by the way, that's just west of Austin, producing the potential for damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. It's moving off to the east-northeast, going toward Johnson City and Round Mountain right now, Marble Falls. Those are the next 3 places included in that potential for this storm, so keep that in mind. What about Grand Prairie right now? I have no TV. Grand Prairie is just, right now, just rain. It's nothing beyond that. Anywhere in DFW, just rain tonight. Have a good night, Virginia. Appreciate you tuning in. You've been here for a while. I appreciate you tuning in tonight. Have a great night. Thank you for sticking around. Cool. No way to escape it. Too bad. Yeah, I know these storms are going to be going your way, but again, just make sure you have a plan in place. Precautions and whatnot are already taken. You'll be perfectly fine. No reason to panic or anything like that. Again, these streams are meant to keep you calm. These are not storms that are going to kill you. You're going to be fine. Make sure you take those proper precautions so you'll be perfectly fine. These storms are pretty typical. Again, this time of the year, we kind of see this sort of stuff. So. Taylor, Texas, yeah, you'll see storms probably in about 2 hours or so, or 1.5 hours for that area. So you might see some damaging winds. That's your main threat for tonight. I wish the storms could bring cold, fresh Mr. Pibb. That wouldn't be a bad thing, wouldn't it? Thank you, find it, fix it, by the way, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome. By the way, we're only 15 likes away from 650. If you haven't already liked the live stream, I would appreciate if you like it. Pretty close to 650. Other storms weakening, yeah, anything up toward North Texas right now is for the most part fizzling out. It's just primarily rain up there. Some strong storms back down here in the west, or south, excuse me. Lufkin, Texas won't see any storms probably until another hour or so, but most of those will just be strong, or a couple hours, excuse me, 2 to 3 hours. Most of those are probably just going to be normal, ordinary storms, though. Update for Rice. Rice. I'll have to look up where that is. Oh, Navarro County. Yeah, it just rained. You're fine. No problem. No problems there. Just rain. Yeah, that's what we're looking at there. Yeah, this is a very destructive supercell right now going toward Johnson City. Damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. Still possible if this storm heads off to the east-northeast. Currently looking at the radar, the winds still seem to be very strong, by the way. This is not a storm that's really weakened in terms of the winds. So, damaging winds still up to 80 miles per hour possible with this cell. A very destructive supercell, again, as it moves out to the east-northeast. Samurai right around midnight, just after midnight, like 12:15. Yeah, that's basically it, Blocky. That's basically what you're looking at in Kaufman County. All right. And confirmed tornadoes. There's at least been one indicated confirmed tornado from earlier. That was in a very rural area. There might have been one in Brown County earlier today as well. There might have been a couple actually, but we're not, again, 100% sure. There was also another tornado warning near Midland that had some strong rotation. I think there was at least 2 tornadoes today. There might have been a third one though. Not entirely sure. That's kind of what we know as now in terms of the tornadoes today. We saw like 5 or 6 last night though. I think we saw at least 5 tornadoes up there near Morton, Texas, which is out just west of Lubbock. So yeah, Round Mountain's about to get hit by this storm. Yeah, damage winds again up to 80 miles per hour will be possible for those near Round Mountain and Johnson City. These 2 areas here, Marble Falls also, those 3 areas all in the potential for that right now. Ellis County rotation now, there's no rotation there. Yeah, Morton, Texas saw a bunch of bad storms over the last couple of days. The last 48 hours has been brutal for that area. Yeah, if you're just joining us here on YouTube, make sure to subscribe. We're only 5 likes away, by the way, here on our live stream for 650. So if you can like the live stream, I would appreciate it. And if you haven't already subscribed, we're pretty close to another milestone of some sort. What milestone? Some milestone. We're 1 subscriber away from 3250, so. My uncle in my second house. What? Oh, in Round Mountain? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that storm is producing some pretty hefty damaging winds right now, so that area is definitely under the gun for that severe weather. By the way, we're 10 minutes away from a 6-hour live stream, so appreciate whoever's been here for a long time. Appreciate you tuning in. I know a lot of you guys have been here for a while. Matthew, the most part, these storms are moving east. East-northeast is the main direction. The storms over here are moving a little bit more to the south. The direction as of right now. What's expected tonight in Kaufman? Yeah, just mainly rain for Kaufman County tonight. Do I think tornadoes will be happening in Dallas next week? Probably not. I think the threat next week seems to be pretty low. I'll have a forecast on it tonight, probably. Yeah, I don't expect too much of anything crazy next week in terms of tornado threat. I appreciate it, Keith. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting close to summer. I mean, tornado threats are going to start getting lower. Severe weather overall is going to be getting lower here over the next several weeks. So, oh, it's on the smell of rain. I mean, rain always smells like rain. Been here since 4:30. I appreciate it, Samurai. Yeah, you've been here for a while. That's actually 4:30 was the beginning of the stream too. Yeah, we've been live for a while. It's 11:15 my time. Live for a little bit longer. I'm not sure when I'll get off, honestly. Watching this storm pretty closely because it's going toward Austin. Producing 80 mile per hour damaging winds right now, so we're watching this one pretty closely. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to leave them in the chat. Again, I kind of go over that sort of stuff pretty often. Again, if you're on Facebook watching, I appreciate you tuning in. I know a lot of you guys probably, I don't know if we have many people on YouTube or Facebook, I mean, but yeah, there's a bunch of tornadoes in Lubbock earlier. Sorry, if I miss anything on Facebook, by the way, I probably won't see your comment for a little bit. Just make sure you get on YouTube. YouTube's a bit easier for me to see chat. Again, most of the weather ongoing is not in North Texas. It's mostly just rain up there. Most of the severe weather, again, is kind of lined up. You can kind of see it here on your radar, or my radar, I should say. All just west of Austin and your Kerrville right now. Also, a severe thunderstorm warning down here. Considerable threat, actually, that just developed. I'm not going to really go to this radar site, but it's just southeast of Dilley. Looks like it's going off to the northeast. So some storms are actually developing down there in South Texas right now. Why is the radar not moving? You want it to move? I can make it move for you. It's the last several minutes if you want to look at it. The look at the storm of the last several minutes. New Braunfels, again, mainly damaging winds. Anybody tonight in the severe thunderstorm watches, you're mainly looking at damaging winds tonight. If you're new to the stream, make sure to like the stream. We're only 41 likes away from 700. And if you haven't already subscribed, make sure to subscribe. Again, we're going to be live for a while. I've been live nearly for 6 hours now, so I would appreciate if you do hit that subscribe button down below. We do forecasts and live streams like this all the time. Do I think it'll be any hail in Round Mountain? Probably, if any hail happens, it'll be quarter size or less. See, yeah, a lot of the storms are kind of moving, yeah, the storms up there to the northeast are moving actually northeast. These storms here are moving a bit more to the east, northeast. Not necessarily northeast, but east-northeast, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's what we're looking at as of right now. Again, this is kind of the past few minutes, so. Pause this. That's the last several minutes. I'll put a timeline back on this as well here. Let me put the radar back on. I turned it off by accident. All right, loading up now. I'm going to put a timeline on this for you as well for this storm as well, so you can kind of get an idea of when this storm will hit you. Once the radar loads, it's not loading. Good time to not load. I don't like the software. I've been saying it all day and all week, basically. Let me just go ahead and restart this real quick. Come back, don't worry. Fixing my... restarting it. We gotta restart this every couple of hours, so... Alright, let's go down to the south. And go back to the Austin storm. I'm gonna put a timeline on this for you. Again, for those that are just joining us, there is a severe thunderstorm warning potentially to develop, or currently potentially producing damaging winds up to 70 to 80 miles per hour right now near Fredericksburg, just to the east of Fredericksburg. It's moving off to the northeast right now. Here's a little bit of a track for you as of right now. This is the direction it's heading. It might just go to the north of Austin. This is your track, though. So, Kingsland right around 1035. Marble Falls, 1140, or 1044, excuse me. Lakeway, 1101. Largo Vista, right around 1102. Leander, 1116. Cedar Park, 1116. Round Rock, 1128. Georgetown, 1131. And Taylor, right around 1151. That is your timeline for you on this storm that's producing potentially damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. Yeah, if you're just joining us, make sure to hit that like button. Again, we're only 32 likes now away from 700, excuse me. And make sure to subscribe as well. We've been live streaming for 6 hours now. Would appreciate if you subscribe. We do live streams like this all the time. Stay up to date again. We do not just text weather, but we also do other weather. Again, this is the track on this storm. Again, your timeline's here on the left side of your screen. Those that are just joining us now. And damaging winds upwards of 80 miles per hour will be possible as this heads off to the northeast. Looks like it might just dodge Austin, so it's good news there. Got several severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. This is the main one as of right now. We've been keeping track of it for a while and producing potentially damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. Yeah, if you have any questions, by the way, if you have any questions about any sort of weather stuff, make sure to let me know in chat. And I keep track of chat pretty often. All right, we got an update on the severe thunderstorm warning. Good news, actually. So the National Weather Service has lowered the overall damaging wind threat down to 60 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail for the severe thunderstorm warning. So good news. It looked like a microburst at first. I kind of said that before. It looked like a microburst. So just kind of something to keep in mind there. It's likely a brief instance. By the way, there's no new mesocyclone discussions as of right now. Thank you for subscribing. Wow, that's a lot of new subscribers. Let's see. We got Bernice. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but it starts with D. Appreciate you subscribing. Austin, Bev Tech, El Toro, and Brian, and Matt. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome. What does the clear with periodic clouds mean? Anyone know? I don't know what you mean by that. You have to send like a photo or something. Crawley's still gonna be any... I don't know what that means, but Crawley is pretty much just seeing rain for the rest of the night. Got extremely rough here in Copperest Cove. Yeah, there's a lot of storms up that way. Got family in Lara Vista? I got you. Yeah, if anybody has any family in this area, make sure they're aware of these storms. Again, this storm is producing only 80 or 60 mile per hour winds now. It was 80 originally, so... I'm gonna change my title back to severe weather outbreak right now. This is definitely a bad storm. Yeah, it's going right toward Round Mountain right now in Marble Falls. There was originally with the storm, it looked like a microburst again near Fredericksburg. That's kind of what it looked like. There was like 90 mile per hour winds at one point, and now it's down to about 60. So that's kind of what we're looking at. Looks like quarter-sized hail maybe in this storm. It says nickel, could be up to quarter though. Yeah, we have other storms down to the south and west, by the way. There's actually a wind report here of 52 miles per hour. In Rock Springs at about 9:50. It's about 30 minutes ago. A couple of other storms down over there. And there's also a couple of other severe storms ongoing near Nuevo Laredo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And there's also another wind report here of 67 miles per hour near Cotulla. Probably not saying that name right either, but that's in La Salle County here. Again, San Antonio is probably going to see some storms in a little bit. So we're going to keep you updated again with the latest. If you're new here, again, make sure to subscribe, like the live stream. We're only 20 likes away from 700. I would appreciate if you like the live stream. Really do appreciate everybody's support tonight, as well as make sure to subscribe. Again, we do live streams like this all the time, so don't miss anything if you subscribe. By the way, only 25 subscribers away from 3,300, so awesome if you subscribe tonight. Is there any tornadoes that have touched down? As of what I know, there's at least 2 tornadoes that touched down today. Those were out in western Texas. There may have also been one in Brown County. Not entirely sure, though. Not 100% sure on if there was tornado yet. I have not seen any damage reports either, so. Hey, storm's heading to Fort Worth. Fort Worth is just looking at rain for the rest of the night. Still thunder and lightning as we speak. Yeah, there's a lot of thunder and lightning out there, that's for sure. Waco gonna weaken. Waco's just looking at rain for right now. A little bit like a little weak storm right now, but no severe weather up there. Kind of see the storms are currently falling down right now toward Rockdale and Cameron. Those areas are gonna see storms here pretty soon. Samurai, I already kind of said it was the timing for Longview is gonna be right around 12:15 tonight. Houston probably won't see storms tonight. Oh my god, dude, why? Guys, ignore the bots. I don't know why they come here, and I don't even know how the heck they get through my chat. I literally have a delay on and everything. I do apologize. If you see any bot messages, just ignore it. It happens on like every live stream, but yeah, there was several tornadoes yesterday. There was 3 on the ground at the same time in near Morton last night. We were covering that, by the way, on our live stream last night. If you want to go back and look at it, that was yesterday's live stream. Yeah, again, this is the storm we're watching pretty closely. Damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and also some small hail. Basically around nickel size. It's going to be possible near Round Mountain. Yeah, this moving off to the northeast. It's going to be going toward Round Rock, Georgetown, and Leander. Those areas are in the path of it, as well as Marble Falls. Getting down to the south of that, there's a couple of storms ongoing. Got a considerable threat pretty far south of San Antonio. Watch that closely as well. And this is our main supercells right now. But we're only 3 likes away from 700. If you haven't already liked the live stream, hit that like button. We're only 3 likes away. Appreciate it, military. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. Viewing from Mountain View, California. Welcome, Kevin. How you doing? Now the wind is at 70 miles per hour, is it? On this one? That's 60 as of right now. I haven't looked at the velocities here in a hot second. Let's take a look. Excuse me, the velocities aren't nearly as high as they were before. As kind of mentioned before, this was probably a microburst. The winds are only estimated on radar on 40, 45. So this might not nearly be as severe as it once was. Definitely looks like there's still some hail, though. That's for sure. Thank you guys for 700 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate everybody liking the live stream tonight. You need a hair? I have hair. Thank you guys for liking the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. We hit over 700 likes. That's the first time I've ever done that. Thank you for subscribing. Gaming, NMTX, and as well as Fora. Thank you for subscribing to our YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Welcome. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Again, we do live streams like this all the time. We appreciate everybody's support. We're pretty close to 3,300, by the way, I'm pretty sure. We are 14 subscribers away from 3,300. So if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. We do live streams again like this all the time. On the radar scope, yeah, it might be a little bit higher in there. That's possible, but I don't know how accurate radar scope is in comparison to this. I think they're pretty much the same, but yeah, radar scope, it still shows some pretty gusty winds. It's interesting. I didn't even realize that. But the other radar site is showing a little bit lower on that storm. It's probably at least 60 to 65 still on this storm, by the way, near Round Mountain in Johnson City. Is there any tornado report? Not recently. There was tornadoes earlier today, though, in West Texas. There was a couple. There may have been one again in Brown County. Let me look. I don't think there's any rotation with this. Maybe there is. It's kind of blocked out by this purple stuff, but no, I don't think so. The rotation isn't really there on this. Oh, wait, I'm not even at the right radar site. Radar site down here somewhere. It's right here. Actually, a better radar site. I don't know why I was using the other one. So let me take a look at the velocities. Yeah, the rotation isn't really that tight anywhere in this. Still broad rotation. Again, winds are potentially as high as 65, 70. Yeah, you can see it here. There's still potentially 70 mile per hour winds right now. See about 70 right there. See about, I think I just saw 70 in here somewhere. A lot of 69-ish readings by estimate by radar. So there's definitely very strong winds with this storm, without a doubt. Damaging winds are coming out of this storm without a doubt right now. Going toward in Johnson City right now. Going toward Round Mountain. If you got 400 subscribers every stream, you would almost have to do 250 streams to get 100k subscribers. Honestly, I never even thought I would get to 3,000 despite 100,000. That'd be crazy, but no, I don't think I'll ever get to 100,000. But it's really cool I even have 3,000. Pretty surprised by that. Happy birthday, Samurai. Happy birthday. Question, is that Morton tornado yesterday actually the huge, or was it visually? No, it was huge. It was big. It was a big tornado. That was a big wedge tornado yesterday. How's Victoria, Texas look? I need to figure out, I don't even know where that is. 1 second. I'm not completely familiar with all the towns around here. I know most of the cities, but I guess Victoria is actually kind of a city. Victoria's not, I don't think, going to see any severe weather tonight. Mainly just rain. Fort Worth is just seeing rain tonight, so Jones, no problem there. Just rain. These storms are moving northeast, Natalie, yeah. Sorry, I missed your YouTube question. Or Facebook question, I mean. What was the biggest tornado in Texas? I think the Jarrell one, wasn't it? But there might have been a different one. Can't remember. I have not really looked at the history of tornadoes. I think Jarrell might have been the bigger one. Irving, Texas, same thing, just rain. Yeah, everything in North Texas tonight just gonna be some rain. Maybe an isolated strong storm, but that's it. That's true, Key. Or Key. I don't know why I say just Key. Yeah, I know. I know about the whole streamer thing, but you know, I don't want to stream when there's nothing going on. I mean, I like doing weather. You know, I like playing games here and there, but you know, again, it's just a weather page. It's not a gaming page by any means. Yeah, I know the best time to stream is when nobody else is streaming, which is why, you know, over the last couple of days, I know Ryan Hall. I know he's the biggest one out there right now, I think, in terms of live streaming. So that, I didn't really live stream because he wasn't, but it kind of just happened to happen. And a lot of you guys, I think, watch Ryan Hall. I'm pretty sure. But I've never watched Ryan Hall in my life. I just know he's like the biggest YouTuber in terms of weather right now. How's Cedar Park looking? Just rain right now again, David. Nothing too crazy. Whether arrows or circles, the circles representing some rotation. This is just very broad. And then the arrows right here, that's just a track generated by the computer, basically. I usually draw my own tracks for these storm tracks, by the way. Any concern near Temple? No, just rain for the most part. Again, a strong storm possible. That'd be about it. Marlette doing just again, damaging winds the only threat for tonight. So again, quarter size hail is a possibility out of a storm or two. Like these storms out here to the west are completely different. So anyone down near San Antonio, you might be having a potential for maybe some, you know, quarter to maybe $half sized hail once these storms get there, or maybe some damaging winds. But other than that, we're just looking at damaging winds. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for Austin. This is for the potential of damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and quarter sized hail. So keep that in mind. For those in Austin right now, Lakeway, Largo Vista, Round Rock Manor, as well as Buda, Kyle, Dripping Springs, all included in a new severe thunderstorm warning that does have the potential for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and quarter sized hail. Keep that in mind. San Angelo, I think, is just dry for the rest of the night. Maybe just some rain. Question, how many streams of you getting Louisiana? What do you mean by that? Like, how many live streams have I done in Louisiana? If you're asking if I've done any live streams in Louisiana, I've never done any. I don't think, at least. I think, actually, I did one, and that was on the hurricane a couple of years ago. I think it was Ida or something like that. Thank you, Kia. Appreciate it. Impastus, as well as just seeing some storms. Pretty much just strong. Nothing severe at this time. Again, my page is built to not scare the crap out of you. We're just kind of calm at this point. These storms are not that bad, honestly. Again, this is the only storm that we're looking at that's actually severe right now, which is damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. But other than that, no need to be feared. Just make sure that you're calm, take the proper precautions, and have a plan in place. Have a way to receive alerts, and then you'll be good. Those three things, if you follow those, you'll be safe and good for the rest of the night. So. Level, that's, I guess. All right, here's a look at the velocities for your reference. So again, damaging winds around 70 miles per hour right now near Johnson City. That's what's being estimated by radar. That's again heading toward Austin. So those in Austin, if you know anybody in Austin, make sure they're aware of this storm. It's heading off to the east right now. Again, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe. Again, you can get access to the chat. If you have any questions at all about anything, make sure to leave it in chat if you just want to talk about anything. I've never even heard of that, Billy. The software is pretty expensive. It's more for commercial use, Billy. Yeah, this is a pretty pronounced, this is actually an outflow boundary right here. This is pretty much an outflow boundary. Yeah, I can do a little time lapse of the storm. It doesn't go that far back, but you kind of get a general idea of the motion of the storm right now. I need to elevate my laptop somehow. That's what I gotta do, because my head, I think my neck hurts because I'm looking almost down at the laptop, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll have to do that. That's a good idea. Okay, sorry. Have a good night, Blocky. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a great night. Oh, I got you, Billy. Yeah. I know some people, I was actually surprised. So I looked at my statistics from last night's live stream. There was like 25% of people that were actually watching on a TV. So I was kind of surprised by that. I didn't realize so many people watch TV on YouTube on TV. Samurai, typically, well, right now, the only game I actually play, and I'll admit it, I don't really care, but I play Fortnite. I know, I'm kind of an old person playing it, but I've actually been enjoying it. That's the only game I play, though, and I don't really play it that often. It's just here and there. Yeah, let me look up where that is first, because I don't know where that is. Search that up. Are you talking about Mexico? Talking about Texas. Oh, I don't think I can get. I don't think I can get that in coverage trophy. Fortunately. Some of you guys actually play Fortnite. Yeah, it's not bad. You know, whenever, I don't know if you guys heard about it, but No Build is back. Like, No Build is here. It's actually pretty fun. Play with my friends sometimes. Yeah, Mexico. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get radar coverage there, I don't think. Let me see if I can, but I don't think I can. I think I can at all. Yeah, I can't get radar coverage there. Apologize. All I can get is the United States. No, it's not. I don't think that it's that, Kevin. I think it's just I look at chat often and it's kind of angled down, and this is also angled down. It actually might be my chair too. Wait, let me lower it. I might have to lower my face cam too a little bit. A little bit. My face cam looking like this looks fine. Yeah, I think I just got up, like literally incline my desk and stuff, because I think my neck, I kind of look down a little bit, so I think that's the issue. Round Rock, yeah, you're gonna get hit by that storm. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour will be possible, so keep that in mind, Will. It's going kind of toward your direction right now. No, Luis, I've not. Or Lewis, however you say your name. Apologize if I butcher any names, I do apologize. I'm not very good at pronouncing stuff for some reason. Who I think is going to win the Stanley Cup? Probably the Lightning again. Was there any basketball games on tonight? Or was it a dry slate tonight? I don't know if anything happened tonight. Oh, the Mavericks actually won tonight. I didn't even realize that. I'm more into the NFL sort of stuff, but I do watch basketball occasionally during the playoffs. Not too often. How many days of rain are expected this upcoming week around Sherman? At this point, I can show you the forecast real quick. This is the DFW 7-day forecast, so it kind of includes your area. So, really not much in terms of rain over the next 7 days. The only day that actually has a chance is basically tomorrow, which would be during the morning. And then ice storms might return next Tuesday. That's kind of the forecast. And if you want to check out the latest 7-day forecast, you can always go to NTXWeatherCenter.com. The link is down in the description below. That updates automatically, and it's the DFW Metroplex. So, yeah, I mean, I'm 19. I really shouldn't be playing Fortnite, but I kind of do sometimes. It's fun, though. I mean, I wouldn't be playing if it wasn't fun. I just do it in my free time. My free time recently, I've had none. Last 2 days, I mean, I live streamed 6 hours yesterday. I am going on to 7 hours pretty soon on this live stream, so we've been live streaming for a while. Again, if you are new here, make sure to subscribe again to our YouTube channel. We'll keep you updated with the latest on these severe storms. And make sure to like the live stream, too. Let's see if we can get to 750 likes tonight. We're at 716, so 34 away. Yeah, if you have any questions at any point, definitely let me know in the chat. Yeah, we're going to be answering questions here throughout. Oh, sorry, Jessica, I missed your message. No tornado threat, just damaging winds for Round Rock. Thank you, Tuesday, by the way, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh man, my neck really hurts again. You're 30 and you play? Yeah, I mean, there's people that play when they're like older and whatnot, but that feels weird. No problem, Oki. Love to do neck exercises. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to elevate my laptop somehow. I'll have to do. I don't even know who Rashad Wallace is, or Rashid Wallace. Blah, blah, blah. Can't speak. Yeah, those are fun, Tori. All right, I'm gonna go to. I don't know when this last radar update was, but I'm gonna go ahead and put it here and then freeze it for now. If you want to see a time lapse the radar again at any point, just let me know. Actually, had our damaging report of 52 miles per hour in Burnett. That was already there, though. Never mind. That's from earlier. Yeah, near Round Mountain, there might be some quarter-sized hail there right now. And obviously, the damaging wind threat up to 70 miles per hour will be possible near Austin. So keep that in mind. You sat and watched a tennis match the other day. How in the world? What? I could, I think soccer's more entertaining than tennis, and I don't even like soccer. That's funny. I agree with that, Key. I definitely agree with that. Go Spurs? They're not even in the playoffs anymore. Or they weren't in the beginning, I don't think. Yeah, Billy, I do, but I really want to just have my computer or my laptop just elevated. I need to find like a book or something to elevate it on. My my monitor right here that I'm looking at right now, like the face cam where it is, it's actually on a stack of papers, but it's like it's in a package. I don't know why. I'm basically innovating with what I have right now. I don't really want to buy like a $20 or $30 contraption that elevates something. I would rather just use something I have. I have a book somewhere. You have headaches, put an ice pack on the back of your neck. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me find a book real quick. I have a book somewhere in here. It's actually a weather book. I had it for college. By the way, if you're new here, make sure to subscribe and like the stream. We're 29 likes away, by the way, from 750. So if you haven't liked, make sure to like. We'll be live for a while. I don't know when I'm getting off at this point, but we're gonna be watching the storm very closely. Again, this is going right toward Austin right now, so we're watching this pretty closely for you. Oh, the French Open? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. All right, I'm gonna book. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. I got this weather book, and I'm gonna try to put it under my laptop. Might elevate like 2 inches. I don't know if it'll make much of a difference, but have a great night, Billy. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a great night. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I know it's getting a bit late for people. See how long I go live for. I don't know how much longer I'll be live, but I elevated it a little bit. That actually might help. It actually looks a lot better. Okay, and my face cam is still plugged in and everything. Cool. Have you ever played the game Rust? No, I've not. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. All right, again, for those that are just joining us, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for Austin, Round Rock, as well as Manor, Lakeway, Lego, Vista, as well as Dripping Springs, Buda, Kyle. Those areas have the potential, again, for damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour, and also the potential for quarter-sized hail. This is a storm that's going off to the east toward Round Rock, as well as Austin. So this is a storm to watch very closely. Again, this is our main storm as of right now, producing damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. Back out to the west of that, there's also a couple of other warnings. Not nearly as much of a populated region at this point, so I'm not going to be paying attention too much to those. But again, this is our main severe thunderstorm warning. Going to go back to the velocities, kind of give you an idea of what's going on with that. The velocities, at least at this radar site, are not at the right angle. Going to update the velocities here. And this is a look at the velocities as of right now. So the winds currently estimated by radar around 60 miles per hour. It just recently peaked at 70. We could see more strong downburst winds eventually. So those in Austin, make sure you're taking your proper precautions before those storms get there, which they will be there within the next 15 to 20 minutes. Kevin, I'm usually not live daily. It's when weather happens for the most part. So it's mostly Texas weather, but I might expand a little bit more. We'll see. Thank you, by the way, Scott, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Any chance this warning get extended north? There's a possibility, like maybe Georgetown might get extended into it. Bartlett maybe later on. That'd be about it. The warning is primarily probably going to stay down here, though. That's probably the furthest north it would go. That's funny level. That is funny. Yeah, we have that severe thunderstorm warning for those in Austin ongoing until 12 o'clock or 11:30 tonight. All the locations, the details are on the left side of your screen there. On the past radar, kind of give you an idea of what's going on with the storm in the last several minutes. We're only 20 likes away, by the way, from 750. If you haven't already liked the live stream, I'd appreciate it. I know some of you probably haven't hit that like button yet. Would appreciate it, though. And we're looking at the past over the last several minutes of this storm going toward Austin. So you can see really the evolution of this storm as it moves off to the east. It's produced damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour at one point. It's now down to about 70. Yeah, it has a pretty sharp... This is the outflow boundary right here. You can kind of see it over time. Outflow boundary keeps pushing off to the east. That's what's happening right now. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, Drew. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for subscribing. By the way, the temperature right now in Austin is none of these are updated. Most updated one's about 77, so it's pretty warm. No, it's not really intensifying. It's been actually weakening a little bit, but it's still fairly strong. 70 mile per hour winds are nothing to be messing with. It peaked at 80 miles per hour, so it could very well strengthen though as it gets closer to Austin. I can't rule it out. So definitely a possibility as it moves off to the east. Good to do that. No problem, Drew. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, this is the latest over the last several minutes of this storm. This is basically over the last hour and a half or so of this just moving off to the east. The rain is coming in now. Yeah, the rain is coming. Anybody in Austin, make sure you're taking your proper precautions tonight. It's Lego Vista. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Again, I've never really streamed down here before, so I didn't really know. Thank you both for the clarification. Anywhere is that's getting hail, I can kind of show you. So let me stop this real quick and then put it on right now. So the hail right now, any quarter-sized, maybe nickel-sized hail beast will be in this area here. Any of those like pinks kind of representing your better chance for hail. So maybe up to the size of, again, nickels to quarters probably in those areas there. Your best chances for hail right now. So going toward Lakeway and Lego Vista. Spicewood? I've never heard of Spicewood either. I'll have to look that up. One, please. Spicewood is just southeast of Marble Falls. Over here, you'll probably have damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. That's the main threat as it heads off to the east. Thank you for 3,300 subscribers, by the way. I appreciate it. We went from 2,600 yesterday to 3,300 today. Can we get the storm track? Yeah, I can put a storm track back on this. I haven't done that in a while. About 48 miles per hour. And that is not the right thing. Here's a track on it. So 45 miles per hour. This is your track. So Leander right around 11:15, Cedar Park right around 11:15, Austin 11:18, Round Rock 11:26, Georgetown 11:30, Elgin right around 11:47, Taylor right around 11:48, Bastrop, probably not saying that name right, but right around 11:53, and Rockdale 12:22 tonight. Over to the right of Marble Falls. Yeah, I got that. Strop. Up a strop. That how I say it? Yeah, it's just mainly rain in Palestine tonight, Tom. You'd be too concerned about tonight. If you're just tuning in, by the way, make sure to like the stream. By the way, hi Cody, how you doing? We're only 15 likes away from 750. I would appreciate if you like the stream. We've been live for 6.5 hours. Can the heat in Austin intensify the storm? Yeah, I mean, it's going to stay pretty strong with this heat right now. It's going to start to weaken, though, still, because the temperatures are going to be dropping over the next few hours. So the storm will continue to kind of weaken as it moves off to the east. Yeah, Comfort, Texas looks to be just seeing some strong storms. Nothing severe, it looks like, for right now. Yeah, the storm is actually, well, there's two parts of the storm. This part of the storm is moving a bit more to the south. This area is moving over to the east, northeast. So, storm's actually moving south and east. It's because of this outflow boundary, as I kind of pointed out before. You can see it here, the outflow boundary. Outflow boundary is pushing and making more storms down to the south. All the storms are actually moving northeast, but these right here are actually moving down to the south. It's a little bit confusing, but that's what happens with outflow boundaries. Tornadoes are not usually common at night. They're pretty uncommon, but depends on the situation. Rain starting in Round Rock. Thank you for the report. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's been some bad storms at night, but usually storms or tornadoes usually happen more during the day than the night. So they're still uncommon during the nighttime. Is there any tornado watch for San Antonio? No. Again, any tornado threat site is going to be fairly low. But San Antonio will see storms probably about an hour or so. Outflow boundary is pushing down to the south, so you'll probably see these storms, gusty winds being the main threat with those storms. Maybe some small hail. Bastrop? Oh, thank you. Or Bastrop? As they're saying all sorts of pronunciations. Again, we're only 14 likes away from 750. If you haven't already liked, make sure to hit that like button. Would appreciate it a lot. 750 is a big milestone. We've actually been live for 7.5 hours. A strobe now? Okay, yeah, we've been all over the place with name pronunciations here, but let's not talk about any of the news, by the way. This is not the place for news outside of weather, so. Kind of goes for everybody. I've seen a few of those comments tonight. Don't need that. This is a positive vibe place. Not really trying to get into the crazy stuff that happened. And I'm not a news station. I am just a weather source. That's really what I am. But back to the weather again. There is a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for those in Austin. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and quarter-sized hails on the way for Lakeway. Dripping Springs currently getting hit by that, as well as Round Rock, Manor, Kyle. Those areas all right now in the path right now for that storm. Damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour possible. There is a special weather statement for Cameron, Rockdale, Franklin, Vermont, as well as anywhere just north of Bryan and College Station. Damaging winds currently ongoing. Or gusty winds, excuse me, up to 50 miles per hour ongoing. That's what we're looking at as right now. All these severe thunderstorm watches, by the way, go until 3 a.m. Primarily for anyone in the southern portions of these watches, that's where you're going to be expecting those storms later on that time frame on the watch. Janie, it's not always bad storms at night, but the peak of storms, like in terms of intensity, is right around the like evening hours or so, like late afternoon, early evening. But storms usually they'll develop in the late afternoon, they'll kind of continue throughout the night. We usually don't see storms between like 6 a.m. to like 1 or 2 p.m. in most instances. It depends on the situation, but like this situation, most of the storms will kind of develop during like the afternoon hours or so. What does rhubarb taste like? I have no clue. We used to grow rhubarb when we lived in England, but I got no clue. Velocity check? Yeah, I can put the winds up here. Here's a look at those winds. As of right now, it's around 50. That's what's showing by radar, but it's still warned for 70. I can't rule out that it's up to 70 miles per hour. I believe my radar is underestimating a lot of the wind speeds right now, so it might be a little bit higher than that. I think it's been underestimating it for a little while now, because radar scope shows a lot higher, so. Again, if you are new here, make sure to like the live stream. We're only 6 likes away now from 750. I would really appreciate it if you like the live stream. And if you have not already, make sure to subscribe. Again, you're on the road to 4,000 subscribers now, apparently. Is there still a cap in place? No, I mean, there's not a cap. It's just there's sinking air. It's just primarily rain at this point, Will. No severe weather is expected at this point for North Texas. Or even Central Texas, in that matter. Basically, all this is just going to be rain at this point. Any severe weather will be down here. Here to the south. Have a good night, Level. Appreciate you tuning in. Have a great night. If there was a tornado, where would it be? I don't think we'll have any tornadoes tonight, honestly. I think the tornado threat's pretty much near zero at this point. So, good low end at this point. No, not much of a concern. So yeah, again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning ongoing for Austin for another 29 minutes. It's a storm that we're watching as of right now. Austin, definitely be prepared for some damaging wind gusts tonight. Not sure if I'll make a weather forecast tomorrow morning yet, or for basically tonight, going to tomorrow morning, but we'll see. I don't think there's going to be much in terms of weather over the next few days. It'd be kind of like just a pointless forecast, but we'll see. Might make one. Have I ever seen a tornado? Not in person, no. I've never seen a tornado in person. Again, this severe thunderstorm warning ongoing there for areas just west of Austin. Look at the last several minutes, by the way. Moving off to the east right now. And there's also the part of the storm down here to the south that's moving south. So that's going towards San Antonio. Yeah, I mean, I've never really storm chased before. I've seen a funnel cloud before, but I've never seen an actual tornado. But yeah, I've never really storm chased before. Will I ever? Probably not. But we'll see. And maybe sometime. Just kind of depends on the situation. You're good, Tom. I got what you mean. By the way, if you're new here, make sure to check out the social media links in the description, by the way. You can follow us on Twitter, Instagram, as well as on Facebook. And we post on those all the time as well. Okay. Let's see. No problem, Janie, excuse me. How long have I been doing this? Well, I've been doing live streams for about 2 years. Most of them were on Facebook. Now I just started doing YouTube and Facebook at the same time. But started back in April. So it hasn't been that long since I've been doing YouTube stuff, but I've been doing YouTube forecasts for about a couple of years now. Or actually, it's only been about a year and a half. I did most of my stuff, though, on Facebook for the first year, and I've been kind of expanding from there ever since. Oh, we're only one like away from 750, so if you're one of those people who haven't hit the like button, I would appreciate it. Hit 750 likes tonight. Appreciate that, Tom. Yeah, we do North Texas weather on Facebook primarily. We do all sorts of weather here on our YouTube channel. Kind of just depends on what the situation is. All right, let me go ahead and pause this and stop keeping it in past radar. Let's put it on the current live radar here. Thank you, Steven, for the subscribe, by the way. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yep, 750. Appreciate everybody liking the stream, by the way. 750. I'm not going any higher. No more goals for tonight. We're done with the enormous goals we've had. By the way, thank you for 3,300 subscribers, by the way, on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing today. As I said before, been a great live stream. Radar was updated, by the way, at 10:59. Let's see if there's a new radar update. I'm not sure if there is. 756, yeah, the likes just keep jumping. How long do you think this line of severe storms near Austin is going to last? I mean, it's going to probably last for a few hours, but it's probably going to keep going off to the east until it collides with the other portion of the storms up there. I appreciate that, Stephen. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the compliments. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Don't have to make that many compliments. I do appreciate your kind words, though. It's been a good live stream again. If you haven't already, subscribe. And I don't care about liking the stream anymore. We got plenty of likes. It's now 12 o'clock. Still watching the storm near Austin. I'm kind of debating whether I want to end this live stream. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for northwest of Austin, or San Antonio, excuse me. This is for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail, by the way. So this is going down to the south, all associated with that outflow boundary. All these storms moving down to the south right now. Towards San Antonio, Universal City, New Braunfels, all those areas included for that potential for some damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail. Again, Austin, damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and also quarter-sized hail possible there. We got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings now ongoing. Also got one to the west of that, more in a rural area, but closer to the border. There's damage winds up to 60 miles per hour and half dollar-sized hail possible there. Those are our new severe thunderstorm warnings at this point. So again, for those that are just joining us northwest of San Antonio, there's currently a severe thunderstorm warning there. Keep that in mind if you have any plans or anything like that for the next hour, which I don't know why you would. I'm assuming you're probably sleeping. Most of you guys are probably trying to sleep, but these storms are going to be dipping down to the south and east, so just kind of keep that in mind for those in San Antonio and Austin right now. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for those that are just joining us. San Antonio, potential for damage winds up to 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail as that moves down to the south. As well as for Austin, damage winds up to 70 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail possible there. Again, if you are new here to our live stream, make sure to subscribe. We'll keep you up to date again with the latest on severe weather. We do live streams like this all the time as well. Canyon Lake. I'm not even sure where Canyon Lake is, to be honest, but yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Some of these storms are going to be lasting a while. Anywhere in this rain area, you're going to be seeing rain for the next several hours, but most of the thunder and lightning is with this initial line along that outflow boundary. So again, this is the main area of storms that we're watching. This is pushing east. This is pushing south. This area over here is also pushing down to the south. So that's what we're looking at as of right now. Outflow boundaries carrying really this line of storms right now. Yeah, so we're looking in terms of warnings right now. And I think that's going to do it for this live stream. It's been a long live stream. I've almost been live for 7 hours, by the way. It's been a long live stream. So again, I do appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, like this live stream if you've been here for any portion of it. It's been 7 hours, so I'm going to call it there. Again, make sure to check out my social media links down in the description below. You can find all of them. Instagram, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram. I said Instagram twice. And we're also on Facebook, by the way. Make sure to subscribe to those platforms. If you want to become a member here on YouTube, you can click the link in the description as well. It's only $2.99 a month. You get a chat badge, and you also get that on comments on my page as well as on this live stream. Get some exclusive forecasts as well. Helps my page out a lot. I would appreciate it if you become a member here on YouTube. And again, I really appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. It's been a long live stream. We're almost at the 15,000 views in 6 or 7 hours. It's been a great stream. I do appreciate everybody tuning in again. And that's it for tonight. Severe weather probably still on go for some of these areas down to the south, like Austin. Again, damage winds of 60, 70 miles per hour. Main threat tonight. That's about it. Other than that, no tornadoes pretty much for the rest of the night. Hailstone size is less than quarter size, so that's what we're looking at for the rest of this evening. All right, appreciate everybody tuning in. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great rest of your night. And yeah, that's about it. I don't think any other severe weather is coming up in the next few days, so we're not really looking at anything in the near future. But that's what we're looking at as of right now. All right, have a great night, everybody. Appreciate you tuning in, and we'll see you again soon. And make sure, again, follow our social medias down in the description below. Have a great night.